But I'm getting cookie and my milk and ladies soaking my rap. On the mic I talk about the flight that we do heights. But I'm getting cookie and my milk and ladies soaking my rap. On the mic I talk about the flight that we do heights. Put up a fight with everything in sight that blocks my light. Label my generation, next monster spot when they get hot. We don't get cookie and my milk and ladies soaking my rap. On the mic I talk about the flight that we do heights. Put up a fight with everything in sight that blocks my light. Label my generation, next monster spot when they get hot. We don't stop to bust back.
Real live shit. Real live shit.
Yo, yo. Hey, 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 yo, yo. Yo. Hey, yo, yo. It ain't nothing how my body tracks, niggas say bugging. But they really acting like them niggas saying something. They ain't really saying nothing. On the mic, I get the bucking. I ain't gotta say the name. Niggas know we coming in, memorizing my flows. Ain't no topping me though. 10 bodies are working 10 months. Who's stopping me, ho? Tic-tac-toe, we breaking the dough. When niggas sleeping, he be creeping with the shorty on late nights or the weekend. I be peeping on the hush. I ain't gotta say much. Some who these hoes trying to lean on, but I ain't a crutch. I'm back in my bag. I'm up in my price tag. Oops, my bad. They hate a nigga on the track when he brag. I be in my own world. I don't know why they mad. Fuck the mumble rapping. I be where the best MCs at. Slow for negativity. FNS don't need that. Nigga, this that boom back. FNS he breathe that. Couldn't box me from the track. He bobbing weed cats. Thinking they bigger than rappers till our little C's catch. Yo, yo. Hey, yo, yo. OLASEGUN, yo, yo. Hey, yo, yo. Proper shit, nigga.
to your life. For with the measure you use, it will be measured to you.
Teach me, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby. I'm still scorching hot on these streets, baby. Welcome to the Brownstone Powwow Eastern Conference. Let me just say this as well, okay? Y'all wasn't here last week, okay? I was a little upset about that. Because I put in time and effort into these goddamn Brownstone Powwows and y'all didn't show up. I feel some type of way about that. I don't know if YouTube shadow banned me again, because I've been shadow banned so many times and it's kind of annoying. It's like I put out a video and it gets like 2 views, but then just last week I just got views for like 100 something views, right? And then I did the Brownstone Powwow last week and nobody showed up. That shit's crazy to me. So then this time around, I had to take the extra measures to make sure that people was finding out that I actually have the Brownstone Powwow running. Okay? That's the bullshit that I had to deal with today when I decided to say I was going to do the Brownstone Powwow. I'm not really in my fifis about it, but I am in my fifis about it. Okay, that's a contradiction. I am in my fifis about it because I feel like YouTube is doing some bullshit where they ain't trying to tell people that I'm going live, and then nobody's really finding out I'm doing live. But fuck, it went from about 10 people waiting for me to start the Brownstone Powwow to it being 2 people. I'm on your ass, YouTube. I'm going to discover what the fuck is going on. Okay? Something's going on. I know something is going on. I know I'm not lying. Anyway, let me give a shout out to the people that's in my chat. Shout out to Lady V, Bubbles, M, Mrs. Queen, Sunkissed being fucking annoying. Okay? Like, being like the annoying sister. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Fuck! What's that? Whatever that, like, audio is, I heard that the other day when I was outside. Somebody kept playing on their phone. It was like, fuck! Okay. I'm going to drop the link in about 2 shakes and a lamb's tail. Just need to get this thought out. 2 things. I saw the mayor today over at some pool jump in the pool to commemorate that it's now officially the summer season and the pool season by sitting up there and jumping in the pool with his suit on. That's diabolical. Why didn't you just go in a bathing suit? Why didn't you just go in a regular trunks like everybody else does? Why you gotta jump in with a suit? I don't know. I'm just whatever. Next order of business. This was on my mind. It just was. I'm not insecure about it. I don't feel no type of way about it. It's just on my mind. I'm trying to say, I'm not knocking anybody that wants to do their channel the way that they want to do their channel. I had a fun time last weekend and this weekend trolling the fuck out of people's panels. Okay? I had a good fucking time. Okay? Apparently, certain people are saying that if you don't cam up, you're just automatically a troll. and that forcefully they're trying to tell people, oh well, if you're not camming up, like why you don't want to show people how beautiful you are? How come you don't want to show people what you look like? Because I don't want to, ho. Fuck on my face. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand what's good with you weirdos that equivalate someone's confidence to not wanting to cam up. Motherfucker, I just started sitting up there putting my camera on. Okay? I just started putting my camera on. What up, Summer? I just started putting my camera on. Showing my hands. Showing y'all my world in New York City. Does it mean that I'm insecure because I don't want to show you my face? Oh, fuck no. All right? I don't understand what goes in y'all world. Like, so what you're saying is if we don't cam up, that means that we think that we're ugly, that we think that we're unattractive because we don't cam up. Maybe we just don't want to cam up. This is YouTube. You know how many content creators do not cam up? And they're probably attractive as fuck. Y'all are silly. This is stupid as fuck. Because for some odd reason, you just think like, oh, that person is insecure about their looks. I just don't feel like showing y'all shit. Y'all ever thought about that? I don't have to show y'all a motherfucking thing. If you don't cam up, you are a troll and you're a weirdo. See, Mrs. Queen, Sunkissed, respectfully, you saying that to me right now, on the real, if you really feel that way,
shut the fuck up.
just please, all right. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I was sitting up there defending Hustler-N-Muscular on that stream. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I tried to protect you on that stream, and I said to you, look, listen, bro, you don't got to do this, man. I know that they sit up there trying to force you to sit up there and show your face. And you showed your chin, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about, my mans. You ain't got to show these motherfuckers shit. You understand me? You ain't got to show them a motherfucking thing. That's what we do out on these YouTube streets. You don't like it, you can kiss my ass. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen. That's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
Know what I'm saying? We ain't got to show nothing to nobody. We don't feel like camming up. We don't feel like camming up. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to drop the link now. But you know how it is. Oh, also, I have a special announcement. Tonight's panel, I am allowing anybody to kick me off the panel up to 20 minutes. Don't go further than that because I'm just gonna treat it as 20 minutes. I come back on and I'll use the 10 minutes to come back on the panel. So obviously, the money system is in place for kickoffs and all that other shit. You can hit the Cash App, $Bronzebird, if you want to kick Bronzebird off, if you want to kick anybody else on the panel. Also, if you just would like to donate to the Bronzebird or to Brownstone Powwow, you are more than welcome to. $Bronzebird. That's it and that's all. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a good motherfucking time tonight. Because I ain't got time for people's shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna have me raise up my high blood pressure. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. There go that link right there. I want to see who's the first guest of the hour that's going to come up on these streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Look. That's why I tried to sit up there and make sure you was good, H.N.M, because I knew what they was doing. They was like, why you don't want to show your beautiful face? Why you don't want to show who you are? Come on, God bless you. Nobody's riding with that fucking... Excuse me. Nobody's riding with that whole entire gaslighting bullshit, okay? Nobody. Hello?
Why you put me on that ragged ass train?
It's already there.
We need a better train.
It's too late. It was already on a train. Either you was going to get on, you was going to get off. What
Let me show you something. See this? Woo!
What you trying to say, all right? What are you trying to say here? Why you got to do that for?
Oh, man. I had to.
Hashtag no cam ups. You know what I'm
It wouldn't
saying?
be right if I didn't.
No, hashtag no cam ups. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
No
got
camos.
no cam ups. You know what I mean? I'm doing it for my brothers and sisters out there that don't want to do the cam ups. You heard?
What y'all hiding from? Y'all got warrants.
We ain't got no warrants. If we
The
got
feds
warrants,
after y'all.
we got warrants on StreamYard for trolling too good. Yeah, I saw the
See
Jay-Z
how you
train.
just said you was a troll? See that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a troll.
See?
But even still, with being a troll, they want me to cam up as a troll, and I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
No. Good trolls don't cam up. It's part of being a troll.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So so does that mean that I am unproductive to have a conversation, that I won't be able to have a conversation with someone because they know I'm a troll that won't cam up?
No.
See my pain? You see my pain right there? That's what I'm talking about.
You can't be a troll and complain about what comes with being a troll.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
That's antagonizing.
That's like Tommy Sotomayor crying about everybody saying he a bitch ass
nigga. He's still crying about being a bitch ass nigga.
Exactly. Don't make no sense, do it.
At the end of the day, you don't really appreciate the off one. You know what I'm saying? Us being trolls out here, we deserve to have a conversation too. The unions of the trolls deserve on having a conversation. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, I like my trolls. Some of them get blocked, but some of them I let them stay because they.
Hey! Shout outs to H.N.M for rocking out on that last panel. Before that last panel, I'm talking about creative solutions in them. When I was sitting up there going bat for bat at what's the name? Chocolate Earth.
The hell y'all was talking about? You just named a whole bunch of people. I'm cool.
It was so fucking funny because I was sitting up there. So when I got on stream, I sticked up my middle finger, right? So I did that, and I was just about to transfer to another train. So I'm on the train station. So I stick up my middle finger. They put me in the back. Chocolate Earth opens her big mouth and sit up there and say, "Are you serious? Is this what you really do when you're on panel?" I said, "Yeah, I will middle finger bomb the shit out of your panel." You know what I'm saying? I will middle finger bomb the shit out your panel. And then there was a conversation about women and men, and I said, "You acting like a real independent woman right now." And so I got disrespectful. I enjoyed it. Nightish started sitting up there just saying dumb shit like he always does with his sleepy ass.
Nightish? Who panel was this?
Creative Solutions.
Oh.
So we had a good time on a roast bit, you know what I'm saying? Because, when motherfuckers get disrespectful, you know how Bronzebird do. Bronzebird gonna get disrespectful right back, you know what I'm saying?
But you said you came in disrespectful.
Yeah. I middle finger bombed the stream.
Oh, you know who got P-bombed the other day?
Who?
Ellie.
Oh, she got P-bombed?
Yep.
Yo, that's rare. I every time I go to Brownie, she doesn't ever really get P-bombed. She got P-bombed. That's crazy.
Yep.
Damn. Say word. So I can't say she's been initiated because she's been on these YouTube streets for a long time. So, I mean, so what was y'all even talking about on that stream? I know you was sitting up there preaching your hoodoo nonsense. So what was y'all talking about on there?
What? She was talking about how people be trying to put doubt in you when you trying to do something. That's what she initially started her stream with, and then of course it got into gender and relationship topics. But it wasn't nothing crazy going on because dude that came on the panel wasn't one of them weird dudes. So we was having a pretty cool conversation. One of them tellers came in there.
Tellers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what happened with this tether?
Jeff came in the chat and I forgot what that sucker said, but somebody ended up banning him after chat. And then he came in the back and Ellie's stream was lagging. So she let him up there thinking it might have been me or somebody else, and dude had his whole junk out.
Oh my God.
I was like, and she didn't see it, but she said, I saw your reaction. So yeah, she ended the stream.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He just flat out just took out his jank?
He didn't take it out. He was already ready. That thing was straight up, and it was right in the dead center in the camera. Like he was laying on his back with the like it was just there. I was like, wow. And then after she banned him on the StreamYard, he proceeds to go to her channel and start leaving comments on her page.
It's fucking stupid.
Just weird.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's just fucking stupid. I mean, look. I don't. I've been. Let's just hope tonight it doesn't happen. I'm very strong on that because motherfuckers tried it with me a couple of months ago with the P-bomb and shit. There's like, Bronze, but I'm gonna P-bomb your channel, and I'm like, okay, but why would you tell me you're gonna P-bomb me? Obviously, you would make it a secret. You know what I'm saying? But you know, thank God that you didn't come on there talking about your hoodoo nonsense. Because if you was gonna start talking your hoodoo nonsense, it would have been game over.
I don't talk hoodoo nonsense, sir.
You do.
No, I don't.
You know, you talk about your hop spears, your
hop
micro
spears,
your micro vegan nonsense, and then it's just like everything else. You know what I'm saying? I understand.
I eat meat.
Your micro vegan nonsense.
What the hell is a micro vegan?
You know, when you scape off, right? When you just start saying more about vegetables and fruits.
I mean, you gotta eat your vegetables and fruits. That's important. But I eat meat.
You know that. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's like I understand the hoodoo nonsense. You know, y'all conglomerate together. I know y'all had y'all big ritual for Juneteenth. And, you know, I'm proud of y'all. You know what I mean? You know, so just, you know, I respect it, but I don't respect it at the same time. But it's cool.
We had big rituals for Juneteenth. Tell me more about our big rituals.
You tell me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all out there beating y'all like what you call it, cloth or whatever, them long ass dresses or the muumuus that look like muumuus, but it's like linen material, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, you know, y'all was doing y'all rituals. You know what I'm saying? Y'all came together in a circle, started banging on African drums, and y'all, thank God, y'all didn't start playing Erykah Badu songs because you know that's y'all favorite. But y'all started having y'all Negro spirituals out there. I respect that. You heard?
Negro spirituals.
Negro spirituals. God bless. God bless.
Where the hell was you at on Juneteenth?
In my house, knocked the fuck out.
I
didn't really do nothing for Juneteenth. You heard?
Why? Should have been outside.
Cause I ain't feel like it. And I was tired. You heard? Yo, what up, culture?
You ain't go eat no barbecue.
Nah, you know, I could have went to a barbecue. No. You see that, but that's true though. I could have went to somebody's cookout that day. I just didn't really feel like it. I felt like just chilling in the crib. I was lazy.
That's how we know y'all like from the South.
Okay, that's not true. Because there's many events around New York City that happened that day that was commemorating Juneteenth. Thank you very much. They had a big jazz concert out in New York.
A jazz concert?
Yeah, they had a big jazz concert in Brooklyn. No, it wasn't in Brooklyn. They had a big jazz concert out there in Harlem.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
That's so Southern.
That is so paying respect to our ancestors of the Great Migration that we pay respects like that out there in Harlem.
All right, Great Migration.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. The lineage of the Great Migration is in the flesh. You understand what I'm saying? Don't let the New York accent fool you.
The Negroes that lost their culture.
No, I don't like this disrespect at all. You feel me? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going for that.
Hey, you started it. You started.
I mean, y'all into the hoodoo culture. I know y'all had y'all rituals for Juneteenth, and then there's going to be another holiday that comes up, and y'all going to be good.
I don't know Juneteenth rituals.
Juneteenth rituals. How you polluted the mind of a lot of these women in these spaces with your hoodoo nonsense, and it was all good. Yeah, you know we always have this conversation. How you polluted
I don't
the
think
mind of
none of
women.
these women know anything about no hoodoo.
Yes, they do.
They don't know it from me.
Yes, they do. Like I said, Brownie was one of them, right? Because Brownie started speaking that spiritual shit, and once she started talking that spiritual miracle stuff, I said, yeah, that's all Mrs. Queen Sunkissed. That's her fault.
Spiritual miracle?
Spiritual miracle. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I knew what you was talking about.
I know you trying to play, so you just gaslighting me right now. You know what I'm talking
What you mean?
You gaslighting me.
You gotta prove it, sir.
The proof is in the pudding, or should I say in the hoodoo pot.
In the hoodoo pot?
Yeah, in the hoodoo pot.
What's a hoodoo pot?
I don't know, one of those things. What was that film that came out in the 90s? When they had those, the cauldron. The cauldron. You know, when they sat up there and had that broomstick thing, and then they started rolling around the concoctions inside that cauldron. Yeah, it's the cauldron. The proof is in the cauldron, which you have as a hoodoo member.
Oh, who told you that?
I've seen it from afar. I know how you rolling. What up, Bayesian Yankee?
You talking about that?
You know what I'm saying? What? Yeah, why do you have that? Why do you have that?
Because on Halloween, I make a tea that I serve the neighborhood.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You see what I mean? You make teas and all that other stuff. Why are you making teas on Halloween?
Your grandmama didn't make you no tea?
Lipton.
Yeah.
Lipton? Like, that's what she made.
She ain't put no herbs in it?
No. My grandmother never really made tea for me like that. It was my mother that made tea for me like that. You know what I'm saying? Not in no damn cauldron. It was in a pot. You understand what I'm saying?
The cauldron is for a large group of people. It's not.
Yeah, hoodoo members.
When I make the tea in the house, I use a regular pot.
So y'all didn't, okay, so those in the chat, y'all didn't people that was on the screen. Why who in a right mind is gonna have a cauldron, right? They're gonna have a pot that looks like that and gonna serve tea to the neighborhood like that. That's
it's good to cook a soup in too, especially when you go camping.
Nah. Yeah, you talking about sorrel? Yo, hold up. Put some respect on my name real quick, Chrissy. Real quick, put some respect on my name. When I sat up there and made sorrel tea last week, I didn't put it in no damn cauldron. I sat up there and put that shit in a pot, like that joint stew, and then I sat up there and made a juice out that motherfucker.
Well, you understand that a cauldron is a cast iron, right?
I don't care about your technical terms.
So, because it's a cast iron skillet, and a lot of times black people tend to have blood illnesses, mostly things like anemia and shit like that. Cooking your food in cast iron helps put iron back into your body.
I knew that, but at the same time, it's because it was a cauldron. So now,
but there's a practical reason for the cauldron.
What spiritual miracle reason you gonna tell me?
I just told you.
Is it for initiation since it's on Halloween?
No, see, on Halloween, then I can basically put some good energy into the neighborhood so we all get along like human beings.
See, energy. You see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. This is why I know you a hoodoo member, because you stopped there and started talking about energy. That's what hoodoo people do.
I mean, energy runs the planet. Everything has energy.
So instead of bag lady, it's pot lady. You lose.
No, the pot is good when you go camping too. And in the wintertime, that's the first pot I used to make my first batch of chicken noodle soup.
Okay, I can't really have this conversation because I'm a fat man, and when you start talking about food,
you still fat?
Yeah,
you ain't lost that weight yet?
Nah, I still got the pot belly out here. You know what I'm saying?
It's too hot to be fat.
No, it's not. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Dude's just fat. You know what I'm saying? A brother just sat out there and had some lunch outside in the city yesterday.
Is you gonna have some kids or not?
Me?
Yeah, you.
The likelihood of me having kids? I don't know.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
Probably not. You know what I'm saying?
Go tell your mama you don't have no kids.
I had the conversation with my mom's already.
What'd she say?
She understands.
Oh, okay. As long as she understand, I guess it's okay.
It's a big likelihood it won't happen. It's just a likelihood it won't happen.
I mean, if your mama okay with it, then who am I to judge? If she said she wasn't okay with it, then I have to cut you out. Get it, ladies and grandbaby.
Mama Bird ain't gonna take that too well. You understand?
But me cussing you out.
I'm just, there's reasons behind it that's far above than, because I never said I never wanted to be a father. There's just specific reasons why. I don't feel like digging deep into it though.
Probably mostly economy. I'm pretty sure.
That's definitely one of the reasons.
That's one of the reasons my kids tell me, and they ain't even. Well, my son's 16, my daughter's 13. She's like, if the economy is better, I was like,
yeah, like you know what I'm saying? It's like everything is expensive, and then it's just like, how could you raise a child in this environment? Like you could say, oh well, you could get through it, but think about it. The way that this economy is in 2026, and Trump ain't really helping to improve that shit. Like it's like, how do you go with that?
Yeah,
and then what they moving into the universal base income bullshit. Like you got to start paying attention to shit and be like, how the fuck is that gonna work? What up, Brian King? But like,
oh, is that's supposed to happen?
The universal base income, yeah.
Oh, when that's happening?
Probably in the near future. You know what it is. You know what I think. You know what I think. On a sense, you create the problem and then create the solution. So by sitting up there having all these mass unemployments and then these low-level ass jobs that's not really paying shit, they be like, well, if you go ahead and you start going with the income that we give you, you'll be straight. Then it just moves into social credit and other things. Pay attention.
Ain't nobody gonna be straight on shit. These people is greedy and don't give a damn.
Well, it's not gonna help. It's gonna be
like shit. You gotta go have. You damn near gotta have a PhD for your fucking degree to matter. It's crazy.
But even now, certain places not even asking for a degree when it comes to a job and still not hiring you.
Well, now we ain't got no job growth.
No,
thanks to the orange man that shits himself. That's fabulous.
You know what I'm saying?
Did you see that shit when that man farted in the Oval Office on live?
No, I didn't. What? He fucking did that shit?
Yeah, man, that was the craziest shit I ever seen. I was like, is he fucking serious right now? It wasn't no little fart either. It was like... and he was asleep when he did it. And then it was like 3 dudes behind him. Oh my God. The dude that was on the left, he looked like he wanted to slap his hand. The dude that was behind him was holding his nose. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Man, that's really bad. Yo, that's so fucking bad. Hey, this said, because the only thing I seen Trump do, he was talking about how the Congress people won here in New York. So he's like talking about communism. I'm like, okay. Everybody's saying that New York is going to shit because of them. I said, all right. Socialism.
I thought it was already going to shit.
I don't know how to feel. I'm just like, I'm here in New York. I'm holding
They just got there, didn't
they? They did, but a lot of people got problems with them.
I mean, you got to give them a chance to do their job before you have a problem.
But a lot of people don't like them because they're saying that they're un-American and that their sentiments and the things that they be saying is un-American.
Like what?
What is it that this girl said? Doritza, whatever the fuck her name is. Oh, Spanish girl. She said something about how she will wipe her ass with the American flag on a tweet. And then how she supports what is it? She supports. Does she support Israel or she supports something like that? Something
Iran. I mean, I can't be mad at nobody that say that type of shit after what Trump has done to them. What the hell he go bum them people for? What was the point of that?
I don't know.
He
Hey, let me
just
say,
woke up one morning and said, "Yep, let me just go ahead and drop this bomb on these people. They ain't bothering us. They ain't doing shit. Just fuck them."
just to start shit, right? Like, what the fuck? Oh, by the way, man, it's been amazingly quiet today on YouTube. Not what I saw, Brody. Not what I saw. I seen some beef, bro. Yo, Brian King, I saw that if you know what's her name? What's her name? Alexandra Mrsz. She is dissing herself from Psyche. And that starts to become a whole battle within inside of itself because she put out his real fucking name today.
Nobody's anonymous on the internet.
Cease and desist. I heard, man. Nobody's anonymous. Anybody can get found. You know what I'm saying?
I don't be knowing why people be thinking they hide. You not hiding shit.
But you know, hashtag no cam ups. You know what I mean? We just don't feel like camming up. You know what I'm saying? What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna make loco moco for dinner, so I'm mixing up this hamburger.
Loco moco?
Yeah.
What is that? What the hell is loco moco?
It's rice, hamburger patty, gravy, and an egg. It's a Hawaiian dish.
Loco moco. I gotta ask my Hawaiian Brody about that.
Yeah, do it.
Psyche, you came in my life the other day and told me that I judged him too quickly. Yo, fuck. Let me say this out loud. Fuck Psyche Awakens Carrots, Cult of Psyche, whatever the shit. He got mad at Money 420 because I kept kicking him out with all that money I was sending him. When I sent him that $25 to tell him you banned for 24 hours, I meant that shit, boy. You know what I'm saying? Out the pop.
Give me some damn money. Shit.
And Brian King, let me tell you this as well, Brody. Whose live was it? It wasn't quiet on the YouTube streets today. LES to the panel, and he was sitting up there going off on people that's bullying, that's probably bullying him. So, yeah. That's the real shit right there.
I gotta get this food done for my husband get home.
The Loco Moco?
Yes. Damn, time to flew. I'm sitting up here talking shit to your ass, losing track of time.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? When you cooking that Loco Moco. I'm surprised that's not a hoodoo dish.
What the heck? Hoodoo? What is a hoodoo dish? Bronzebird. So
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me.
A hoodoo dish is whatever Negroes eat down south. How about that?
Are you sure about that? Because if I was to ask one of my family members down south, I think they will humbly disagree with you.
First of all, we don't call it. Well, not everybody. You don't call it hoodoo, and if you do call it hoodoo, it's not something that you talk about. That's why every time you say that shit, I be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Because it sounds like a cult. Hold your thought. Yo, H.N.M, man, is that you, man?
Salute, Bronzebird. What's the word? Things you say is so absurd.
You heard? Look, listen, bro. I was trying to help you on that stream, bro. I didn't understand what they was trying to do to you, man. They was trying to corner you. You stood strong. You stood 10 toes down, bro.
I understand. And by the way, I should be mad at you at the same time because remember that stunt you pulled the day prior. That's probably why she made that rule. But yeah, I ain't tripping.
Look, listen. Not everybody is suited to deal with Bronzebird and how I talk. You know what I'm saying? When
that's what I was telling her.
When Chocolate Earth was running her mouth, when Chocolate Earth was running her mouth, I had to go ahead and troll and get her in her fifis. And what she did, she claimed like she wasn't in her fifis. I said, I can tell you in your fifis. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good. I was trying to tell her that, like, clearly you don't know Bronzebird the way we do, because that's what he does. That old bird bomb. I'm gonna call it the bird bomb because fifth bird on the panel.
It's the
You
bird
defeat
bomb.
Bronzebird by not letting him out talk your ass. That's how you get his ass down.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah.
I'll talk
That's not
to you.
true.
What you mean?
You don't let Bronzebird keep talking. You gotta talk on his ass.
That's not true. That
You
doesn't
gotta
help
keep
at
going.
all.
You gotta
That
be
doesn't-
relentless. And
that
that's
doesn't
how you
help
get
at
his
all.
ass to go away.
No, that doesn't help at all. Like that only makes me more rebellious to talk against you.
Sure. That's just because they not good at what they do.
They not good at what they do. That's why I
And
keep
then
doing it and winning.
you gotta say some shit to get him in his feelings. So you gotta listen to him when he talk. That's how
Who
you know
who you finna try? What can you say to me to get me in my feet?
Have you done a clean Sunkissed? Just asking.
Huh? Oh yeah, I get on Bronzebird nerves all the time, especially when I'm in his chat.
She always saying some bullshit.
Crash his bird net.
Fuck, yo. It's always little things. She start up. You know how she start up when I start playing my music before I start the live. What is this whack ass music? I'll be like, God damn! I'm just trying to sit up there and start off the damn stream. You come out of nowhere and be like, yo, what? Yo, play some better music, you whack ass DJ. The fuck? God damn.
Well, here y'all are. Here y'all are fussing on a weekly basis.
No, you know how that goes, son. You know
Now
what
I need to
I'm
come over here to terrorize him. Cause they don't come through me. They don't like me.
You know what I'm saying? So you know how it is. It felt fun. I had a good time getting chocolate earth and a fifi. I'll do it again, but I can't now because they want me to cam up on the stream, and that's not happening. Apparently,
you did cam up technically. You just didn't show your face.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
So
saying.
what the hell
Take
is
a
going
cam
on with all these Negro folks being found hanging in trees? What the fuck is that about?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Y'all ain't heard none of them stories?
I heard recently there was like 2 incidents of that. Like some girl was found hanging from a tree.
Yeah.
I think it was somebody else.
It seems like it's like at least once every 2 to 3 months somebody is found in a damn tree.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, but that sound like, and then it's just mysterious. Like, why the fuck is that happening?
I'm like, what the hell is happening? It's a little weird.
Where was it? What was that case of the girl that got found in the tree again?
So,
where was that?
It happened in Florida, but she had been in Florida since February. She came from Michigan. So, who the hell knows?
Yeah, I know.
I just think it's weird. She is weird.
What's today's date?
Today the 27th, tomorrow my birthday.
This nigga's a liar.
Who?
I hate it when people send me shit. Like they'll send me shit like online. Like they was like, yo, pull up. And I'll be like, yo, bro, like you didn't have shit posted the whole fucking day. And now you want to text me that you got shit going on. It's too late. I'm staying in my crib, bro. I'm not going. Me not going.
Take your fat ass outside.
Nah, I've been outside earlier today. It was muggy, it was hot. And I just was like, nah, I'm good. I'm lazy. You know what I'm saying? When you travel around the city, you start feeling like, you know what? I want to get home. It's been a long day. You know how musky it was on the damn train?
Musky?
Yeah.
Musty.
Musty. Yeah, all that shit. You got the cuckoo for Cocoa Puff people on the platform. Yelling at random. Nah, nigga, that's hood train or not, bro. All the train lines have some type of fuckery in it. Whether you taking an A train, the 4, or you taking an F, C, whatever. All of them got some type of fuckery on it. There's no posh train line in New York. Unless you take the railway.
Depending on where you are.
Now I got to watch these damn rice. Y'all watch y'all rice?
Wash your rice. Nope. I just boiled it.
Yeah, I washed my rice.
Oh, okay.
What you mean? I'm seasoned out here.
Some people do, some people don't.
You know, I cook out here. Hold up. What up, Stargazer?
Oh, not much, bro. I was just going to come up and tell you, yeah, I done a live night for last. He come up on panel. You judged me too soon.
Oh, he's in his fifis about something right now.
Evidently, I don't know, but he said that I judged him too soon, and I told him, I said, I can't, honey, I'm not judging you, but I have a next door neighbor. I live in the country. Things echo here.
But you
And
know
I
what,
cannot
Stargazer?
be on a panel where they're
Yeah.
saying the N word, the R word, the F word. I have an 80-year-old neighbor, a well devout Christian woman, and that ain't right to her. So a
Yeah.
lot of these panels I've stayed off of due to her, especially if I'm outside. If I'm inside, it's different. I'm in my own home. I can hear what I need to hear.
Mm-hmm.
But it isn't right for my 80-year-old neighbor to hear the talk that's been talked on here. Not your panel, on other panels.
No, but I think it's respectful because at the end of the day, I don't get mad at folks that say, "Hey, look, listen, I can rock out with certain platforms and I can't because y'all should be too vulgar or y'all say certain things that I can't rock with." And I say, "Yo, I respect that." You know what I'm saying? There's so many times I've told dudes here, y'all got to tone it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like even though like dudes ain't monetized at the moment, it's
Well,
like kind of still respect the rules.
the panel that I'm talking about, you know that they get pretty vulgar and they
Yeah.
get some pretty good talk. So if my 80-year-old neighbor walks out of her house and she hears this,
Oh, hold on, hold
that's
on.
not right to her.
Sunkissed, I'm just mute you because of the sound.
That's not me.
No, I know that's not. But you
Oh.
know what, Stargazer, on the real, what was I gonna
But
say to you?
I have enough respect for my neighbors and for people that I live around, not for them to hear that.
Of course. I don't look. Listen, I respect your decision on that first and foremost. But the whole entire thing with Psyche, that's just a classic example of manipulation, 101.
Exactly.
It's emotional
Really?
manipulation. Yeah, it's manipulation. Psyche's full of shit. I've been sitting up there saying that for the longest time. He always does these things like you judge me too much, but he called me the N word like how many times now? I don't really care because I don't really get bothered, and people be like, "You give it to you." Like my thing about it is, I'm gonna expose you because if you call me the N word and say you're not racist, then why you called me the N word in the first place? You understand what I'm saying? But the thing about it with him, he's full of shit. He's full of shit, and he does all this stuff because he wants to sit up there and get he loves attention. That's his whole
That's
entire
like
mo.
LES's panel. I cannot listen to his panel outside.
He Elias
I'm
is
just saying
right.
there's different
No.
panels that you cannot listen to around a vowed Christian woman. It can't be done.
No, look, listen. Let me tell you something, Stargazer. When my mom started hearing the way that I was talking on panels when I first started doing lives, she was like, Bronzebird, I love you, but like you be saying too much on these panels. You
Yep.
said your sister didn't hurt it, your father didn't hurt it, and da 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 da. And I'm like, I understand. But my thing about it is, in terms of LES, yeah, it gets raw out. It gets raw on this panel. I watched it. I was watching his the other day. Who was on the panel that I thought was who was annoying as fuck? Oh, Apollo's bitch ass.
Oh.
Apollo sitting up there talking about why everybody's so negative and everybody's so negative and blah 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 blah. And it's like, bro, you've been off of YouTube for the last couple of months, and then you drag your ass over here to start talking negative again? Stop it, bro. Hold your thought.
Queen of Chaos in the house, motherfuckers.
You heard? Sis in the building.
It's your season, Summer.
It is.
Summer, wrapped up like a hummer. Life without you is a real bummer.
Holler.
See, I told you, weirdo. I told.
You calling me a weirdo?
Why the fuck restart?
What's up, everybody? What do y'all?
What up,
I just woke up a
J1?
little bit ago.
Bronze, I'm just happy because before people said that they didn't get the notifications of the last Brownstone powwow did. So I was just like, damn. Because I said that I did it last week and nobody came through. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Is everybody not getting notifications? So I had
I was
the
knocked
idea.
out.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
But
I
and
think
I
I
just
might have
woke
been
up.
shadow banned.
Well, I told you though. There's a lot of times that I'm always there's only maybe a handful of panels of yours in the last couple years I ain't been on. You know what I mean? But if
Yeah.
you do get, I think you are shadow banned because I am too. Like a lot of times I don't get your notifications. I just happen to I check your page a lot because I want to
Mm-hmm.
see if you uploaded any new videos or anything so I can support those. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Doing
I
big
think I'm
sis
shadow
duties. That's
banned.
all.
And I appreciate it much the less, sis. But I was saying to people, I was like, I think I might be shadow banned. And it's nothing new. I've been through this shit so many times. I've just been like, all right, whatever, YouTube.
I didn't know you was
Well,
live. Miss Bubbles told me.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I had to, you know what I
yeah.
did? I made sure that I had to put it as a post. And I made sure to sit up there and have the notifications just be like, yo, make sure y'all notified that I'm going live so y'all don't miss out. And I'm just like, usually I don't have to do that. But because I feel like YouTube is shadow ban me, I was like, yo, let me take a risk in it.
No, have you gone to the
I was
YouTube?
shadow. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Miss Queen.
You gone to the YouTube creators page? Because they've changed the platform.
No, I didn't. I didn't even realize they did. But thank you
Yeah,
for
you
telling me.
might want to mosey over there and see what is required for your shit to be seen now, because things have changed.
Yeah, they did just
Wow.
last. I think it's last couple of days, if I'm not mistaken. They just did a bunch of new shit because I seen somebody else talking about it.
Sup, fucker?
What was I
What
gonna
up,
say?
fucker?
Oh, sis. How is the flooding down by you? Because Kentucky is flooded, y'all. Y'all gotta send us lots of
Yeah, it's
Damn.
not good,
Really?
Summer. Down
Damn.
around Sunfish area, there's been 2 bridges took out.
Yep, same here.
Whoa. Damn.
We had
Over in Rough River, there's been a couple of floodings over Rough River. We've got,
I seen a rescue out of Rough River earlier.
yeah, it's
Yep, I
it's
did see
bad.
that. Yeah, we have a couple creeks and bridges here actually, and there's literally right, like
Well,
not
I was
even.
worried about you because of Cox Creek.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Well, we're worried. We have a bridge in concrete. If that thing breaks, we're fucked. And then I have a little lake
Damn.
over here in our area, like literally, like I could throw a rock at it right now and it would land. If it overflows, I don't know, dude. Like a lot of people in the actual place I'm at have had to evacuate. I have not had to evacuate just yet, but we did lose power for a little bit, but we got our power back. So
Good. Mine
Yeah, my
blinked off a
shit
Thank
went
while
out.
ago,
you.
but it's not
We had
bad
a
yet.
bad storm. We had a bad storm over here too, and my power went out for like it went out like around 5 o'clock. It was out for the rest of the day until the following day. Yeah.
yeah, we're the whole state of Kentucky's under emergency for flooding and shit right now. We've lost 4 people, I think, as of this afternoon. I passed out
Yeah,
about 5 o'clock, and I
yeah,
just
it was
woke up.
4 the last I checked, Summer.
Okay, yeah. So it's
What about your houseless people?
I mean, we're doing the best that we can. We're moving people around, trying to keep them as safe as we can. Down in the city, it's not so bad, but like out here in the country where I'm at, we've been trying to make sure that as of this afternoon, we were accounted for all of our houseless people out here. Now,
Okay.
in other little places, I mean, I'll be honest with you, a lot of them will know especially out in the country, because when you're in the country and you're homeless, and when you're in the city and you're homeless, it's just two different
It's
elements,
different.
right? So,
Yeah.
yeah, so our houseless people out here are a little bit more trained in having to survive the weather because they don't have a lot of city elements to protect them. So that is a good thing on that aspect. And we have a lot of people out here that'll like our houseless population where I live at. We got like maybe 15 people, and between our little town, I mean, people really take care of those 15 people. So there's times that there's men that'll let them come in if they need to come in if it gets too bad, shit like that. The school sometimes will open up an emergency shelter if it gets real bad. So that's one thing I will say. Our little town takes care of our people.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
really
And
good.
I'm here.
Summer's
When I
area
moved here,
sure does.
I was here to say, since I moved here, well, I will say though, our mayor, dude, 2 years ago when we had that real bad snow and we were under a state of emergency, he opened the elementary school up for our houseless people. So I mean, everybody was like, our little town's racist and woo woo whoop. And for those that don't know, I have a very interracial family, and we had no issues, dude. We don't have any problems like that. Like now, back in the day, and you get in the a little bit more rural areas, yeah, they a little bit more hicky back there. But like where we're at, I promise, we've been welcomed with real good arms here. They love my husband to death. I don't know if they're being nice to them or if they're just asshole racist and they just like, that's a big motherfucker and I ain't gonna fuck with them, but either way, they don't fuck with us.
Yep, that's
So,
got to be it.
you know. And then his
That's
wife's
definitely
crazy
gotta be.
too. So they like that little bitch is psychotic. So we just gonna leave that family alone. Them Karens, they don't want to play with me.
I think they're more worried about you than him.
It's the little
Yeah.
woman syndrome.
Yeah, well, little 5 foot, all tatted up from head to toe, and loud as fuck.
Yeah.
Hood
They
rat.
will fuck you up. They will fuck you up.
Can't get any better than that.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
the Parkway was blocked summer in between Litchfield and E-Town.
They were doing a rescue this morning over in Mount Washington. I was taking Serenity to work, and because that's still, work's still going. But they had the boats and everything out doing a rescue. I'll tell you what I'm worried about, because overnight all the water will rise and all that good shit.
Yeah, it's going to.
It's gonna be that's what Serenity was just. She's like, Mom, she's like, I don't know. She's like, should I go to work tomorrow? We're under a state of emergency, so this is the one time if you do call off work, you don't get in trouble because the whole state's under a state of emergency, and specifically the county we live in. Because I know, like in New York and stuff, you guys got bureaus. Well, we have counties. Everything's done by counties. So yeah, our county is specifically under some bullshit. But yeah, there's like there's like 2 or 3 creeks like all right around us, and they're pretty bad right now. So we'll see what happens.
Damn
hillbillies.
I've been praying for you guys.
Yo,
I feel like we
so
always get some shit. I always feel like we get some shit. If it ain't we make a national news because the cops want to fucking kill everybody, then it's damn weather that's tearing shit up.
We've got 7 inches down here, Summer. What have you got up there?
7 inches? Damn.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not for sure because I haven't been out and I just woke back up and I haven't went and looked at any updates, but I'll let you know in a minute. I'll go look at some in a second.
Yeah, I was about to ask you, like, in your immediate area, like, is there like any crazy?
Where I'm at, we had 7 inches of rain. Where Summer's at, I'm sure she got more than I've got.
Damn.
It's that time of the fucking year.
Starting Sunday, it's gonna be hot as fuck. It's gonna be hot as fuck over here starting next week. 90-degree weather.
Shit here.
Yeah,
it's gonna rain here in Kentucky all week.
So is New York. We about to have like it's about to be 94 degrees or 92 degrees.
94.
Oh, I know what I forgot to tell you guys. The jail. Oh, sis, you ought to see the jail. The jail is almost all under fucking water.
Oh
like
my
the
god!
Whole parking lot and everything. You can't get into the jail at all. You can't. In Bullitt County, you cannot get into the.
Where'd they evacuate them all to? Like they had to move all the prisoners, right?
Not yet. They hadn't this afternoon. They hadn't moved them yet. So we'll see what happens.
No, they just take them upstairs. They take them off a sub level and take them to the second floor.
Really?
The only time I've seen now 2 years ago when downtown flooded, they did end up moving the prisoners out of Bullitt County. I mean, they moved them. I forget where they moved them to, but they moved them somewhere else. And that was for like a week. It was like that because we had water all the way up to like the mayor's office and the city hall and all that shit. Like, it's like Mulberry around here, right? So, but yeah, all the water was, it was bad.
Damn.
And it's crazy because I can go to the city being Louisville, and Louisville's, one of the biggest. That's the home of Muhammad Ali. It's the home of Breonna Taylor. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big ass. It's 15th biggest city. So, but then you get out here to the honky hicks. Out of the city, dude. It's just too much. I'm in the city 24/7. I need a little peace of mind. I'm a little older.
Yeah. I get that. The peace we driving crazy.
On my nerves.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Brian King, just so we know, bro, the 5 boroughs operate as separate counties too. There's certain jurisdictions there's certain jurisdictions that's like, let's say in Manhattan is going to be different from Brooklyn, the Bronx, or Staten Island. You know what I'm saying? Queens. A lot of people think that the 5 boroughs operate the same way. They don't. Certain things that it's just certain things that the county, like, and then plus people don't understand it's referred to as a county. I mean, motherfuckers really think like, nah, 5 boroughs just a 5 boroughs. I said no.
Well, that's like where Summer's at. She's a wet county. I'm a dry county.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
There's still places you cannot have alcohol. And
what county are you in, Stargazer? If I can ask.
I'll give you 3 counties. How about
Because
that?
I was in Radcliffe, Kentucky, is where I went to
Okay,
Radcliffe's not
when I
far
was
from
I'm
me.
in
there.
Hart, Grayson, and Edmondson.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, because
I'm on the
Radcliffe
corner of
was.
all
Beautiful down
3,
by
so
where.
I can't give you just one.
Yeah,
Well,
and
see,
it's
when I was
beautiful where
in
you guys at.
Radcliffe, when I was in Radcliffe, the only place, and this is like back in the 90s, the only place you could get liquor was on base. That's it. You couldn't get it
Yep.
in town or anything. You had to travel somewhere else to get it
Yeah.
that sold it. And even
I'm
then, I'll tell you guys, they had a weird rule. You
the
couldn't
Lake
carry
D
it
out
in your
in what
car.
they call the Bible Belt area,
Yeah,
and it's a very strong Bible Belt area. Yeah.
But that's where
yeah,
all
and
the
you
fucking
have to put it in
alcoholics live.
the,
That's what it's
and you
supposed to
have
be.
to, and you have to have the alcohol in the trunk of your car. You couldn't
Yeah, they do
transport
that.
it in the car with you.
It has to
Yep.
be in the trunk. It cannot be in the back seat.
Hmm
Yep. But you can have that shotgun in the window if you want. Holler.
Yeah, you certainly can. You'd have it here.
Shit, you can have that bitch sitting in your lap around here and they don't give a fuck.
Got your gun racks in the back window of your truck. Hell yeah.
That
Jesus
and it's funny
Christ.
because those that they have those in the high school parking lots. You go
Yep.
right through any
Yep,
country little area and you sit there and be like, oh look, there's the school. Oh look, there's pickup trucks. Is that a rifle in the back of his pickup truck? I thought the guns wasn't around no
yep.
school. Not in Kentucky.
Different place, different rules.
Yeah, a whole different little world. Shit. Farming is a
Hell
class
yeah.
here in Kentucky.
Yeah,
You
bro.
got home ec
Listen.
in Chicago. They got farming down here.
Hmm
Yeah, if it reaches 95 to 98 degrees by this week, I'm not really making no moves like that. I'm be
Oh,
blasting
it's
the AC
supposed
in
to
the
be hotter
house.
than that. It's supposed to
Oh
be up in the
yeah.
hundreds, even up by you,
Oh yeah.
Bronzebird.
Let me check. Let me check the New
Yeah.
York one. I'm
You
gonna
ought to
give
check
y'all
that
the
shit because
accurate.
it's
We supposed to have rain all week this coming up week.
Well, thank God for that.
We
Y'all
yeah,
get
need
but
to cool
rain.
down. Y'all get to
We
cool
need
yeah,
down.
rain.
I'm not.
not down here. Down here it gets humid when it rains. You can't breathe. It's
Yes.
bad.
Yes, very humid.
All right, so let me see. So by Monday it's gonna be 85. Wednesday it'll be 94.
Yeah, but what's the
Thursday,
heat index? Because there's a big heat wave coming through, so that's your temperature, but your heat index is going to be higher than that.
let
Yep.
me see.
At least down south is going to be. It's supposed to be reached the hundreds down here
No,
this
I'm
week.
pretty sure the
Yes.
humidity is gonna fuck it up too. Because Thursday is gonna be 96.
Hey,
So I'm pretty sure the humidity
It
gonna
stayed
I'm
here.
even thinking y'all caught up in that little heat wave that's coming through too.
Yep.
sheesh. Yeah, I'm not. I'm really trying. I'm not
I'm
gonna
be
really
walking
be trying
around
to
in my
do shit.
bikini.
You
Fuck
heard?
'em. I swear to God, I don't give a shit. I'll throw a pair of shorts on and a bikini and keep it fucking moving. Everybody knows in my city, I'd give 2 fucks. It's too damn hot to be
Listen,
wearing clothes. I ain't got time for that shit.
listen. In New York, they ain't gonna have a problem. The girl's gonna be walking out with the boobs out. They do that in New
Hey,
York.
you know,
It's
that's
legal.
hot.
They're gonna take advantage. What's the Pride
That's
Parade
it.
tomorrow? If it's the Pride Parade tomorrow, they
Wow.
definitely gonna be outside with the cans out for sure.
I know. I want to come up. They have a march every year, or well, they used to. I haven't checked out to see if it was this year, but they have one every year where the ladies march with their tatas out. I want to join that one year.
Yeah, they be marching with their
Mm.
tatas out,
They
and these
still do
fucking
that
I
shit.
definitely.
yeah, they do. And these fucking morons who ain't never seen titties before grab their cell phones and be like, "Oh my god, boobies!"
Yeah, that's so
Dumbasses.
stupid.
Man,
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. A fucking nerd gonna
really
sit up
is.
there and grab his phone out and be like, "Oh my god, I
You
see
Oh
seen
my
titties."
one
God,
pair
there's titties walking down the street. Oh
you
my
seen
Oh my
one
God.
pair
god,
of you seen one pair of breasts, you seen them all, more or less, yeah.
bro,
Titties are
nips,
titties.
nips. Like, bro, come on, man.
Exactly.
How old are you fuckers, man? Like,
And
y'all.
they're
Even
all
some
different, just like
even
peckers.
even some men have, their own titties.
Well,
Yeah,
I told you guys
I have tits.
the next time we break out in protest like we did in 2020, I am going to. As soon as they get us on the front line, I'm gonna strip all the way fucking down because I've seen a chick do that and they didn't know what the fuck to do with that girl.
For
What
real?
can they do? You know what I
They did
mean?
that?
And there was a chick in New York that did it, and that shit went viral. It was famous all the way down here. Them cops didn't know what to do, but we had a chick here
Yep.
and a chick in New York did it. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure
What
did.
protest was that? What protest was that though?
It was there in 2020.
Because
Matter
I
of fact,
remember
I'll
there.
send you the picture. I'll send you
Alright.
the picture because I got the picture because the picture is dope as fuck. The way the photographer did it, you can't see any of her body parts, but you could definitely tell she's naked. You know what I mean? It was a
Okay.
very artistic picture. It really was. But it was just because you have this whole fucking line of cops. And this is the one in New York, but the same thing down here when it happened down here. You have a whole line of cops. They're all in fucking riot outfits and all this shit. And you got this little bitty naked chick. She's sitting on the concrete like, what's up, motherfuckers?
Ah,
it was fucking great, actually.
I
I was
think
like,
it was
I'm
That
doing
was
that next time.
awesome.
I think it was one in Oregon where I think it was a Black Lives Matter protest, and Shorty was out there with just pink panties on and Vans. That's what
Yeah,
it looked like.
Uh-huh.
I think.
yep. I've seen that picture too. Yeah,
I
that was
was
during
like,
the 2020 shit too.
yeah. I was like, all right, I
Yes, I
mean,
was on the
shit.
front lines. We was in Louisville, Kentucky, because LMPD came into my neighborhood and killed my neighbor, Breonna Taylor, and we fought for 874 days, honey. Fuck these fucking pigs.
You know what I'm saying? Let it all hang out. It's the
Oh,
summer.
Bronzebird. You
Yeah.
ain't seen. Have you seen the latest? Oh, you. I gotta tell you about the latest. So,
What's up?
little bird came and told me because I'm the chick that likes to bust all the cops out when they're doing fucked up shit, right?
Yeah.
So a little bird came and told me how our chief of police, with his fucking little sellout ass, is about to have to get resigned because he has all kinds of sexual misconduct charges. So yesterday I went viral and the post has gotten like 90,000 fucking views and all kinds of shit. Um, but I talked about because somebody told me they're like, hey, just so you know, the chief's being released, and his driver that was also caught up in a sexual misconduct case that I testified in, and the city lost because we won it, cost the city millions. Then the chief puts him as his driver and is now Gary promote him to major, and so I'm doing everything I can to make sure the chief, because they said the chief's going to get have to resign at the end of the year. So I'm doing
Mhm.
everything I can to speed up that process, baby.
Let's
But
go.
they're losing. Well, they don't know where the fuck because they know I have the right information, and they're like, where the fuck is this bitch getting the information? Because it's one of their people that's telling me. Because that chief is harassing all kinds of female officers, so they don't know who's telling their business, but it's all over the city. I got the whole city singing. Like, what the
You
fuck?
know what I'm saying? Get that rat ass out of here. Get that fucking.
I'm
Get him
like,
the
fuck you,
fuck out
but
of here.
I told you motherfuckers when you didn't get Breonna Taylor justice, I was gonna be on that ass, and I'm never gonna stop, and I mean that.
As you
So
fucking
yeah,
should, yo. Is get rid of these fucking rat bastard cops. And the
yep,
fucking
fuck 'em.
bullshit that they on. You know what I'm saying? Fuck
Yep,
that.
that's how I look at it. And they want to keep out putting out top of some crimes down, but yet we got fucking 2 or 3 fucking shootings every single day. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're just saying that shit so you can tease the fucking. I don't give a fuck who feels some type of way. The white voters, the motherfuckers with money. That's who you're trying to please right now. But we know different, so go fuck yourself.
The higher uppers so they could just have the protection and all that.
So
Fuck
I
that,
told
man.
him I went to the mayor's page today. I was the one he announced the whole fucking thing about crime being down. I was like, you might want to send that to the memo to all the families that are having to bury their children right now, because we're per capita of Chicago on bodies. So, and we're Louisville, fucking Kentucky. What?
Wait. So would y'all be considered? Y'all city be considered like? I don't know. Not like top 10. Like
We're
Mrsz,
yeah, we're
Mrsz, Mrsz.
definitely we're in the top
Y'all in the
10.
top 10?
Yep, per
See, I
capita we
always
have
hear
just as
about.
many. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say because I always hear about Louisville, and I always usually hear about how it's really bad out there. But I looked it up before. I tried to look up the stats, and I was like, yeah, I saw something like y'all. I didn't know if it was top 10 or top 20, but I
Yeah, we're in the
definitely seen
top
it
10.
say.
The mayor's trying to play with the numbers right now because he wants, he's trying to act like that it's not. But dude, we're literally per capita. Now you have to remember per capita because Chicago's obviously bigger than we are. But per
Mm-hmm.
capita, we have just as many bodies dropping as Chicago does, and that's insane for a city as small as ours.
How many
So
of
how
those
could
are
Governor Bashir
unsolved?
come out and say what he said this week?
What'd you say, sis?
What'd you say?
How did Governor Bashir come out and say what he said this week? He said
Which
that
one?
our it's down compared to what it was last year. I don't think it
Well, yeah,
is.
that's because that's no, it's not. But that's what the so okay. So when you got powers to be, they like to play with the numbers, right? And that's what they'll do. So that's what the mayor turned in a certain amount of numbers. So that's why Bashir is going to announce the crime's down but the crime's not down. So
Exactly. Because I know
what
you're
does that
seeing
do
it
that?
up there. I'm seeing a lot down here that we ain't seen.
Well, what it is they want to get certain federal numbers, right? So if they meet certain federal numbers and their crime's down and this and that, and they turn these
Right, they
numbers
get the
in,
loans.
that's how the cities that's how the cities get the thing. So you got mayors like ours in a state's corrupt like Mitch McConnell's ran this state for a long time, so everybody knows Kentucky's fucking fucked up. Only one of the poorest states in the damn country, but we're a red state. Don't even make sense. Don't even make sense. But you got all the
One of
money
the
here,
poor
so that's
states in
why
the country, but we got the richest governors.
that's 100%. So yeah, it's a fucking shit show, dude. The way they play with numbers and shit just to get approved for these grants.
Yeah, because I just read where Governor Beshear said that all of our stuff was down. I'm sorry, Lady V.
No, I mean, I'm just asking, like, how with such a high number, how many of those are actually closed cases?
How many is what?
How many of those murders that were committed? How many of them were brought to justice, or how many of them were solved?
So we have and I don't have the numbers in front of me because it's all in my shit, but I can tell you right now we have triple the numbers of unsolved cases than we do ever anything being solved. Because number one, honestly, and so as much bullshit as I give the police, and God knows I give them enough bullshit, I do have to say that like some of it does fall on the community, you know what I mean? And there has to be some responsibility in community as well. But yeah, there's so many murders happening that they ain't got a chance to solve a lot of them. I mean, it's, we're getting some days we have 2 or 3 murders a day, like in a week. You know what I mean? I mean, we'll have two or three murders every single day for a couple days in a week. And so it's hard to solve murders when you're doing that. And plus we have a big time gang culture here. So nobody trusts LMPD as it is. So even if they did go and tell them anything, you know what I mean? They're so fucking crooked. Like, I mean, 2 of the cops that I fucking aired out not too long ago were naked on fucking TikTok because they thought it was funny. And they were fucking head detectives of the sex crimes unit. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
It's really fucked up down here, Lady V. Like, the DOJ literally has deemed Louisville Police Department one of the most racist and corrupt in the whole country. So that's saying a whole lot. I mean, we've had 15-year-old little boys, black kids mauled by fucking police dogs while they were handcuffed because the cops are so fucking racist. So, like, it gets really bad down here sometimes. Racism, and that's the thing, because, like, when we're on these panels and I'm talking to people up north, and they're like, well, yeah, I've seen racism and I deal with racism. But then when we talk about it, like, we literally still have hangings and shit here. You know what I mean? Like, by high numbers.
Yeah.
So
they really don't have a clue.
No, racism is really bad here. It's real bad.
Yeah, the northern way of racism would definitely be different in comparison to racism in the South. To this day.
Oh, for sure.
To this day.
I mean, we still literally have. There's still. Okay, so there was a guy some years ago, and I've talked about it before. I had a stalking case and all this shit.
My fault.
Yeah,
Son.
hey,
I'm
bro.
just saying what up to Xiled. What else is Xiled? Go ahead, son.
So the guy that I had a big case with and like stalking case and all this shit, he was a little crazy. But one day he was streaming because we used to have to watch all of his shit because he would do so much crazy shit. But one day he goes over into Valley Station and there's like still KKK meetings where they're still literally burning fucking crosses. And I'll tell you what, if his ass would have, and he's a black man, if he would have got fucking caught, oh my God, they'd have killed his ass. But he literally like somehow snuck in to where their meeting and shit was and was hiding in the woods and he took pictures of it. Like, and they were real pictures because this is the thing. People all with the IA stuff, people were like, oh, those pictures are fake. You can always check and see if a picture has IA on it or not. And I promise you, that was not IA. That was real live cross burning motherfuckers in the white shit, all that shit, like white hoods and all that. So that is the thing that still very much happens here where I live at. And it's disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds like it's fucking disgusting. Of course, like, because it's like Sunkissed was just on here talking about how they had a lynching out there in Florida.
Yep.
And The
They
last
just
time,
they just
Really?
found
that's what I heard.
they just found somebody in Missouri hung in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It happens down here in the South a lot. Like it's pretty disgusting actually.
Yeah,
Where I used
see,
to, where I went to school at over in Indiana, there was always like where the school was, behind it, there was a bunch of woods and stuff back there, and they would find, you know, black men or women hung all the time. Like
yeah,
it happens. Yeah, it was a regular
fucking
thing that
crazy.
would happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
it's
yeah,
fucked up.
Hopefully,
I,
it's seen for the foul play. It is too, depending on the town.
I was
Well,
4
yeah, because
years
that's.
old
I mean,
when I
we still
seen my
have.
first cross being burnt.
I know that. I know this is a not really a crazy question, but I want to know, like, do y'all still have like sundown towns?
I was just
Yes.
going to say that. So we in Kentucky definitely still have sundown towns. So my husband's a truck driver, and this was like back in the day, maybe, well, not really back then. It was like 10 years ago. He had to go to drop a load there or whatever, and he stopped at the McDonald's to get something to eat. He didn't realize that he was in a sundown city at the moment. And the girl told him, she said, listen, she said, sweetie, I'll bring your order or whatever out to your truck. She's like, but you need to get the fuck out of here. She said, because this is a sundown city. And Curtis ended up, he ended up leaving because he's like, man, fuck that. I ain't fucking with these hillbillies. But then another time we had to go down to one of the sundown cities and protest. Now you had that, oh my God, that shit was crazy. They had so many fucking sheriffs and SWAT and all these people out there. And there wasn't a whole lot because we brought all the news and everything down with us. So there wasn't like a whole lot that they could do. But when I tell you that they, if we would have stepped one sector out of where like the whole news and everybody was with us, oh, they'd have lynched our asses. No doubt about it. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, one thing, their racists hate people that don't look like them, but what they hate more than black people or brown people is white people that support that. So
Yeah,
yeah, they would have killed all of us if they had their opportunity. But we did take a lot of news cameras and shit with us, so that was one thing that kept us kind of protected.
Didn't
But
I
you could
learn
tell
that
those
one the
times
hard
were,
way, sis?
yeah,
huh?
I said, didn't I learn that one the hard way?
Yep. Yeah, hell, even Michelle, even sis, when she came, I'll never forget in 2020, she kept telling me she wanted to come up, and where she lives at, it's very, very, very racist. Like her to sit there and talk about protesting and Black Lives Matters and all that kind of shit, I get her fucking killed where she lives at. And so I'll never forget the first time she came up to Louisville during the protest, and she's just sitting there, and she's with her little self, just taking it all in. And I remember her sitting there. It was very emotional for her because she was like, I don't care. I don't care who gets mad at me where I live at. I don't care if they see me in pictures up here. I don't give a shit. I have to come up here. This is not right what they're doing to people. This is not right what they did to Breonna Taylor. And she sure did. She came up there, and there were people that were not happy with her. And she lives hours away from me, and they found out she was up here. So
And I'm
it's
still
just
paying for it, but that's all right.
yep, to this day, she'll still catch shit because she was in the 2020 protest. And all she did was come up one day, hang out with me for a little bit, and then she went back home. She didn't do, you know what I mean? It wasn't like she was.
Cousins and family members that used to come to my house hasn't been to my house since 2020.
so they cut you off. So
Yes,
your
sir.
family members just
Yes,
cut you
sir.
off like
Yes,
that?
sir. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Bronzebird, when we're protesting, right, and we're standing out there, and you've seen my videos where we're talking, and I got the mic and whatever. One
yeah,
thing that we always, I usually am the one that'll do it. In my midst of talking and my speeches and shit, I'll be like, listen, I love that all y'all down here. I love that some of you are down here, and it doesn't matter. You don't care, but I'm gonna let you know, Christmas is gonna be a little different this year.
yeah.
Thanksgiving's going to be a little different this year. And it's your responsibility because if you're out here just to hold a sign and do some pictures, then, you know what I'm saying, then take your ass back home because we don't need you. But if you're here to change the dynamics in your fucking family, and so that means when you go home this Thanksgiving or this Christmas and you're sitting at the table and that uncle tells that racist ass fucking joke, what you going to do? You going to sit there and just let him do it? Or are you going to fucking speak up? Because if you're not speaking up in the spaces that you're fucking in on the racism that's being done, then to take your ass back fucking home now because we don't fucking want you here.
That's right.
That's a
Amen.
promise.
Hell yeah. I
I
agree
tell them that
Amen.
100%.
every single time. And I get in there, I make them feel it. I want them to feel a little uncomfortable because when they go home and they're sitting around their family and their little white family's making all these racist ass fucking jokes and you're just going to sit there and not say anything, you're not an ally. Get the fuck up through. We don't need you.
Bronzebird, do you know
Yeah.
what BMW means in a country like where I live at?
What you said? What?
Do you know what BMW means?
What does that mean?
Black man walking.
Yep. Dead
BMW,
man
black
walking.
man walk.
That's what they'll.
Jeez,
That's what they'll really say is a dead black man walking.
Yep.
jeez.
Because if you're in
That's a
certain
lot of
parts,
because
go ahead.
it's just I'm listening to what you guys are saying. It's just obviously it's a culture shock for me because I'm in New York City and it's not like I've never like when I've been to the South, I've been to like Virginia, I've been to Arkansas, I've been to a couple of places, but I have never experienced that whole entire thing, like the real racist shit. You know what I'm saying? To the extent that y'all talking about. Like I
Right.
feel like the only thing I told people in New York as an experience, like it was weird for me to be in Bensonhurst because Bensonhurst was an historic racist neighborhood with Italians that used to kill black people. And
Yep.
and it's just like I went there in 2015 and my friend was Italian, but Bensonhurst changed because now it's a Chinese neighborhood and they got a couple of like Hasidic Jews that live there. But in terms of racism in New York, it's more about property when it comes
Right.
down to it. It's more
That's
about
how it is
property.
in Chicago too.
So NYPD is doing deed thefts on like black people that own brownstones and shit and taking them out. And then obviously
Yep.
relative to like gentrification and shit. So there's more base racism on property than actual racism. Don't get me wrong. It'd be some dumbass moron white person that'll just sit up there and say to me at random, just call me a nigga. That happened like maybe once or twice. But it's not hardcore racism in the way in New York the same way it is in the South.
If you go to a place called Mayo County, Florida, they're known real bad for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then
There's
it's
YouTube videos done about that town.
then we talking about racism. It's more prejudice because Spanish people do that shit to black people. That's when they sit up there and start saying some bullshit and they know that you can't speak Spanish, so they start speaking Spanish to their people and start discriminating against you because you black.
Well, and I'm glad you said that, right? Because there is a difference between racism and prejudice. And a lot of
Yeah.
people don't realize that, right? Like certain people, certain class of people can be prejudiced because they don't like other races or whatever. But only people that have the power to hold the key to oppression has, in my opinion, has the racist, can really hold that racist part, right? So a lot of people don't understand that when because you'll be like, well, what, are you calling me a racist? Nah, you're fucking prejudiced, though. You sure the fuck are prejudiced as fuck, bitch.
You're fucking prejudice. I call it out.
Yep, it definitely. And then that's the thing. Prejudice and racism happens on both sides because, I mean, I grew up, not only do I have an interracial family, but I also grew up in an interracial family. And we got a lot of shit, you know what I mean, from everybody. We got shit from Spanish, because we have Spanish in our family too. We got shit from the Spanish community. We got shit from the black community. Of course, we got shit from the white community. It was like, as a little kid, you didn't know who to fit in with. It was like, nobody really wanted to accept you because everybody kind of seen you as the outsider. Black people are like, oh, well, you got a black man that's raising all you kids, or you got a white mom, so we don't like that, or you know what I mean? Like, and then Spanish people are like, well, we don't fucking give a fuck about black or white people, you know what I mean? So it was just, as a child, you kind of feel like you never have a place in the world, and that's the mixed kid syndrome, right? You don't know where you fit in at, right? Because depending on what area you're in, they may not like you because your daddy's black or your mama's black or your daddy's white or you know what I mean? Like it's just fucking weird.
I had a story for days on that, and I never would understand, right? Because mainly when it's like the Spanish people started that shit, and they just be like, "Oh, Moreno," or say some dumb shit, and then their friend would be like, "Yeah, they basically say like my Spanish mom or somebody don't like you because you black," or like my Haitian friend, my best friend is Haitian, and he said his pops used to sit up there and say. He was like, black people are lazy and shit. And I'd be like, why the fuck you saying that around me for? You know what I'm saying?
You know what I tell them? I tell that motherfucker, tell them I don't like them because they Mexican. Tell them I don't like them because they Asian. I hit them right back with it.
I hit them right back with it. But the thing about it is, when I show that I have no compassion and I don't care, now all of a sudden it's like, oh, you fucked up, Bronzebird. I said, oh, so I'm supposed to have a heart when y'all motherfuckers are sitting up there treating me like shit? and you
Right.
want me to
Yeah.
care about y'all issues. Get the fuck out of here. And they don't like that I'm like that. I'm saying, bro, I don't play that game with y'all. Y'all want me to have this big, my arms open for y'all and be like, oh, it's all love and blah blah blah, and then you shit on me for being black or shit on my people. No. And this does not mean, by the way, like, yo, Bronze, well, obviously you can tell on this panel. Bronzebird is not like one of those motherfucking black dudes that be like, you honky, you white person, and blah blah blah. That's not me. Like, I can be cool with
Stop
anybody.
capping to the people. You ain't black. You're Middle Eastern.
You know, Zero, you weren't supposed to tell that secret.
So it's all out now, man. It's all out. You know what I
All
mean?
out.
Shit. I didn't want nobody to know, man. I'm an op.
I don't know,
They call
dude.
me
It's the
Oppie.
whole racism and prejudice shit, though. It sucks, though, because it's just like you would think in this time and age that people would let that shit go. You know what I mean? But
Nah, they
like I
don't.
said, it's not, and you know, it's not just white people. I mean, there's prejudice and racism in every culture. It's just the people in that culture that decide not to be that way. So
I
there's
mean, like, but it's the great thing about how I grew up in New York, right? I was able to have conversations that was like, very uncomfortable. Like right now, you see about how you got black people that wants to like not support Asian businesses, and I've
right.
had conversation with my Asian homies, my Asian friends, and they be like, "Look, listen, I understand, I'm empathetic to it, but yo, I'm not like that. Yo, you my bro, you my friend, and we cooling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want us all to connect on some real shit. So having that love and having that whole entire thing, that just made me feel like, yo, there's definitely good people in this world. It's just certain people are small minded as shit. So when I hear
Right.
when you in a certain neighborhood in New York and you hear some black person, they be randomly saying, they be like, Bronze, you love hanging out with white people and seeking white validation. I said, who the fuck you talking to? Bro, I could go downtown or go to another bar right now and cuss a white motherfucker out if he say some racist shit to me. What the fuck are you
Right.
talking about? You
It's
know what I'm
on how
saying?
people treat you.
And my thing about it is, if you go to these fancy ass little posh places, let's say in Manhattan, like Soho or this, that, and the third, them little rich white folks be having some fucking passive aggressiveness about them.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's like it's really urban and just like I really feel like you do articulate your words well, Bronzebird. And he'd be like, okay, just call me intelligent, call me smart. Stop with all that fucking, oh, you articulate your words well. Yeah, I know I
You know
articulate
what
my
I
words
can't
well. I'm
stand is
educated.
when somebody says you talk white or you talk black. Like they'll tell my
Facts!
husband that he sounds white and I sound black, and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean, dude?
Facts!
What does that mean? I'm in the
So,
South, and you know what? I come from the hood. I come from the streets. My husband does not. You know what I mean? But like, because my husband talks proper, he talks white. And because I talk the way I talk, where I sound like a black person, like y'all stupid as fuck. That don't even make any fucking sense. You sound ignorant as fuck when you say that. Sorry, but not sorry.
Summer, story of my motherfucking life, yo. I'm telling you
I hate
now.
that shit.
I hated that shit growing up. They be like, oh, you an Oreo, or you trying to be like white people, or you talk white. And I'd be like, what the fuck does that mean, man? Like, so I can't be me, or I can't be myself, and I'm looking for some type of validation from white people? What the
Well,
fuck
that's
are
what
you
I said to
talking
one of my
about?
friends one day. I said, "So what are you trying to say? Only white people's educated? Like that's stupid as fuck. You don't even know what you're saying when you're saying that. Like it was a friend of mine. It was my husband. It was a friend of mine's husband, and we got into this discussion. He's a black dude, and he was like, "Well, you know, Curtis does kind of talk white," and I'm like, "But that's dumb as fuck. Do you even know how you sound? So you are saying only white people can talk like they have an education?" I said, "It sounds so fucking stupid. Why are you even saying some dumb shit like that?"
Exactly.
I know lots of black people that are very well educated, and you know what I mean. And I know lots of white people, and I know lots of I know tons of people that are educated, and I know tons of people that aren't educated and still talk proper. So what the fuck does that even mean, dude? That shit's so stupid.
Listen. If you listen to me, I don't have an accent, and I grew up in New York. You listen to Bronze, he has an accent.
Right.
He grew up in the city. There's two different things. Two different places, two different accents.
But you know,
And, yeah, and I get that what you're saying, but I think what we're talking about, Lady V, is like people that literally, because they'll do it even on panels. How many times have you heard people been like, "Oh, Summer, you talking like you black"? Like, what the fuck
yeah,
does that? I talk like how I
she
talk,
really do.
dude. What the fuck? I'm from the city and the country. This is a mixture of both. Like, what the fuck you want from me?
They literally said to Summer she trying to be like a black woman. That shit, I
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? Like, y'all
Shout
just
out to
reaching
black
for
women. Black women
straws,
are
bro.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Black women are gorgeous. But guess what?
Like,
I love being me. I'm a Cuban, Sicilian, Italian, Native American woman, and I fucking love me. So no, I'm not
hey,
trying to be
bro,
black or anybody else. The fuck?
that's the
Have you
dumbest
seen
shit.
me? I'm pretty
That,
fucking dope.
yeah,
And I ain't talking about my looks. I'm talking about my humanity. The fuck?
that's the dumbest shit people have to say. You know what I'm saying? But I grew up with that, especially when they found out I like to skateboard too. Oh, they was like, "Yeah,
Oh
you
Lord,
definitely
I
trying to be,
right?
yeah, you definitely trying to be down with white people." I'd be like, "What?
Yeah,
Shut
they
the
told
fuck
my
up."
son that too. But they
Said
told my
my
son he
best
must.
friend, and then my best friend, they thought my best friend was white. I said my best friend is Dominican. She looked like she might be white passing, but that my best friend is Dominican. Y'all sit up there and talk about, hey, yo, that's that white girl you with? I said, nah, that's my best friend. Fuck you talking about? Like, y'all motherfuckers be reaching for straws. Ain't nobody trying to be white. I'm proud of who the fuck I am. Just like I say to anybody else of their nationality, be proud of who you are. I'm be
That's
proud of
right.
who I am. So, like, what the fuck is the difference? You feel me? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, don't just spew bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Keep it real.
Listen,
You have
I'm a
motherfuckers.
mutt, and I love
You
it.
are much. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mom,
with
the
this
fuck no.
situation, what was the situation I was involved in, and I thought that shit was so cheesy and corny? Oh no, no, no! I hate it when motherfuckers always want to put on a show to try to validate them being down with me. Like I had this conversation thousands of times. White girls that was interested in me either sexually or romantically have a whole entire conversation about hip hop or talk about fucking old ass 60 music with like black artists, and I'd be like, you know, you don't have to do that, right? Like, you know
Look,
that me and
look,
you
look,
could
look.
just have a conversation, dog.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking like me, Bronzebird. I need you to stop
Yo,
it.
get your nerd ass out of here with that bullshit sound. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? The shit was corny, and I just be sitting up there looking at the white girl like, it is so obvious you just want me for my BBC, bitch. Like, talk to me normal. You don't have to talk to me about fucking R&B and fucking Sam Cooke and shit like that, bitch. Talk to me like a regular person. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I tell you? You know what
Corny
I tell
shit,
people when they
man.
do that? Because I'll have like because my sons right my sons are black, and
Mm-hmm.
so they'll sit there and they'll have these white girls that they'll start dating or whatever, and one of them, dude, fuck, I almost got my son killed by the police one day. So when it all got said and done, I got in her ass. Like when I say I got in her motherfucking ass, I was in her face, yelling, screaming, "Bitch, I will put you in a box if anything happens to my motherfucking son. It is your responsibility if you are going to date my black son, bitch, to understand his fucking culture and understand these cops will fucking kill him and not give two fucks about you, bitch. And you running your fucking mouth will get my goddamn son killed, bitch. So if you going to date outside your fucking race, bitch, you bet it comes with responsibility. And when you dating one of my black sons, bitch, you go learn and understand what the fuck that means. Or you can get the fuck up through, or because I will dismiss your ass." From
You
that time
heard?
forward, she never did that shit again.
Damn.
Because you gonna take my black sons, bitch. You gonna have a
I'm
culture
not
fucking
gonna
lesson. Because you get
lie
one of
to
my
you.
killed, bitch, I'm wiping your whole family out, bitch.
I'm not
Damn.
gonna lie to you. I don't care if they want to charge me for saying this. It's the truth, so I'm gonna say it what it is. If an officer ever kills one of my kids, I don't give a fuck if they're found justified. I'm killing that officer. He's going to
Now
the dirt.
100%.
listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
Sorry, I had to play that in the middle. It was facts though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. When that shit happened, Bronzebird, that and here I am. You know me. I fight big, big, big police brutality. And when I got that fucking phone call that my son got snatched up out of the fucking car and got a black eye because his fucking bitch running her goddamn mouth, oh baby,
Say no
woo-wee.
more. Say no more.
I tell you what,
Ser-
she's never ever done nothing like that again. I can promise you that. I fucking try to rearrange that bitch's whole. Because I was just like, you're gonna learn a lesson today. Because now she's got children by my son and stuff. You know what I mean? So like
Mm-hmm.
they're getting married and all that. So I'm like, this is a lesson you're gonna learn. You might not get this lesson dating somebody else's black son, but you're gonna get this lesson today in this motherfucking house. Because you bury one of mine because of your fucking privileged ass mouth. There's a fucking problem.
Yeah, I remember it was a situation. Some white girl tried it with me, and it was on some racist tip, and I said, "Nah, we not doing that." It's just that when you deal with me, I don't give a fuck what race you are. I will clean cuss you the fuck out, and I'm very quiet. So the thing about it is, people don't think it's coming because I just like to. I look at you first, and then I'll glare at
Right.
you, and I say, "You start some shit, I'm gonna say something." You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But it's like it's fucking knuckleheads out here that do all that dumb shit. And then, white guys, they be like, yeah, hey, bro, do you want to be my friend, bro? We could definitely listen to rap music. And I'd be looking, I'd be like, and then they try to say the N-word to me like they cool with me. And I look at them, I'd be like, yo, check yourself before you do that, bro. You'd be like, no, I'm
Right.
sorry, bro. Like, I didn't, And I'd be like, bro, stop. You trying to be my friend on some fucking, and bring up race. Shut the fuck up. That shit is
You're trying
annoying.
too fucking
The
hard.
motherfuckers, like, bro, it was a time in New York history. White people were scared to go uptown. They never wanted to go past. The classic story is they never wanted to go past the train station on 96th Street to go to
Yeah,
Harlem
we have
or
that
go to
here
the
too, the 9th
Bronx.
Street Divide.
The divide, 96th Street, they never like going past that shit. You know what I'm saying? They be like, nah, bro, I'm gonna stay down here because it's and it's like, okay, fine, it's a different era and time. Y'all come up here and this, that, and the third, but y'all like transgressions and all that other shit. Stop. It's not cool. Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna be cool with somebody, be cool with somebody. But then it's just other
Right.
prejudice stuff I have to deal with. The only other prejudice bullshit I have to deal with is with Africans, and that's a whole different story. Jesus Christ. Africans is a different ball game.
Hey, yo, we got into,
No
speaking of
problem.
African, I'll never forget. I worked at the strip club. It was called Bottoms Up, right? And one night, it was towards the end, it was about time to close, and these African dudes were in there, and they was getting fucking tore up, dude. And Africans do not like black men that are in America. They do
They
not.
don't. They
At
don't.
least not here in Kentucky.
No, New York
Um,
too.
and these motherfuckers, when I say there was a brawl and a half, let me tell you what, boy, this motherfucker gonna take his belt off and act like he's about to hit Posey, one of our bouncers or whatever, because Posey's like, look, dude, you gotta go. And he was like, you fucking, he calls him the N-word with the hard R and all that shit. Next thing I know, they're getting stools broken over their back. They jump in a car. They try to run over one of our bouncers. The bouncer puts his fist through the fucking window, the shield, literally, and snatches his. It was like some shit out of a movie, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, they got the asses handed to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, like I had those whole discussions where it would just be like with Africans versus Black Americans and shit. And I just be like, yo, like y'all think y'all so better than us, and y'all sit up there and say some dumb shit like, oh yeah, well, y'all don't do nothing, blah blah blah. And I said, bro, you are fresh off the boat, and every time y'all come to New York, y'all usually move into black people's neighborhoods, bro. And then y'all getting mad at us because of the whole fucking Juneteenth thing. Oh God, they have conversations for days about Juneteenth. Oh, we should be able to celebrate it and blah blah blah. I said, is your ancestors from Texas? Was your ancestors there when it came to the whole thing about Civil War, 1865, and all that other shit? Motherfucker,
Hell
you're a second.
hell
Hold on.
This is
Bro,
how you settle it. You be like, your
hold on, bro.
ancestors sold my ancestors.
Not even that, bro. You're a second and third generation African. You came here, your family came here in the 70s and no, fuck that. Came in the 80s and 90s, bro. Don't talk to me about shit about my ancestors when I'm literally the fucking fourth generation Great Migration, bro. We are not the same, bro. Like they do that and they be having conversations like, well, at least my people got it. At least I got a degree and blah blah blah. Motherfucker, you live in the hood just like I do. Like,
Yeah.
like you talking, you made like, motherfucker. I have a degree too. I have a college degree. So why are you talking shit and talking down to my people? And you just came off a fucking plane. Shut up. Shut up. That should get me tight. I'd be like, yo, I don't want to hear all that shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah. So that night, the bar was crazy though. They
Smelling
they
like
did
some
not like our bouncer.
swarmy.
You said what?
Smelling like swarmy.
I'm just saying, yo.
Thank you, Bubbles. Yeah, with the flood is really bad. It's hopefully it doesn't get too bad, but
Did you
there's been
take
a
a
lot of
look
rescue.
outside, Summer? Did you
Well,
take a look?
actually, we just went. It's crazy because this is how you know everything's fucking flooded too, because there's like nobody on the road all day, pretty much. I mean, there's been some people out, you know what I mean, but not a whole lot of
Mm,
people out, considering it was Saturday. We were supposed to have this thing called Bullet Blast. It's like where we have our fireworks and all that, but all that
mm-hmm.
got canceled. But I just went to Wendy's a little before I jumped on your panel because we all just woke up. We went and got something to eat, and yeah, the roads are still they're pretty flooded. 44 has
Yes.
got a lot of water on it.
So this probably because it's you know why? Because it's also it's hurricane season. So I'm pretty sure this is not going to be the last one.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think hurricane season comes up in a couple more weeks.
Oh, it
Right now
does.
it's
I thought
tornado
it.
season.
Oh, okay, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
because
hurricane season.
we usually get hit by the hurricanes during Louder on Life, and so that's like around August, September area.
Okay, okay. I thought hurricane season be starting like in May all the way down to like November or so. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
I haven't heard of any hurricanes right now. That's usually in the later. It's right now. It's like tornadoes.
Yeah, that's
Springtime,
true.
early summertime. A lot of like today and well, shit all weekend. There's been tornadoes everywhere.
Yeah, I've only only got the chance to see tornadoes like twice in my life, and I just was like, yo, it was very scary. It was crazy.
I don't think it's 30 seconds of fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, yo.
It's scarier when you're in them.
You been in a tornado?
Yeah,
Uh-huh. I'm sure
and
Summer has
I
too.
yeah, 100%.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying this to be funny. What was that experience like though?
It's hell.
Scary as fuck. Yeah, you think you're gonna die. It only lasts for so like it only lasts a couple of minutes, but it feels like so much longer, and it sounds like a
Mm,
train.
You know when you're excited and you're waiting for that ambulance to get there on an accident,
hmm.
or you're waiting for somebody to come and help you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that because minutes feel like seconds feel like hours.
Yeah, that's I think that's the biggest thing well, from my experience was it just like time, like even in the process while the tornado's going through, and so that you have that time that's like feels like it's just frozen and it feels like it lasts forever, and then even afterwards, the aftermath is just, I mean, you're kind of in like a, especially if your area was messed up really bad. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know how to put it really in words. It's a lot
It's
though.
interesting. So like when you guys were there, like did your property get like damaged severely, or you guys escaped it pretty good?
The one I was in, half the roof came off.
The one I was in, a great big oak tree fell beside the house.
Mm. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it was like a. I think ours, the one I was in, was like a F3.
Okay, okay,
F1,
okay.
but still bad enough.
Either
Yeah,
way, I
F1s are
mean,
so scary as
it's,
fuck.
it's
That
still it's still either way, it's still fucking bad, you know.
that
And
It's
then like
just
F5 that
towards the end,
tore up that F5 that tore up Linwood, Kansas and Joplin, Missouri jumped over my neighborhood. Literally jumped
yeah,
over.
that shit, Joplin was scary. Boy, that shit fucked Joplin up. I watched. I know a bunch of people.
Linwood too.
Yep,
All that left standing in Linwood was a church.
yep.
Literally
I
tore up
remember when
everything.
There
I
wasn't
was at
even
church
any
one
trees.
I was at church one time, and there was a bunch of ladies that lived through that. They were down there actually when all that went on, and they played the big movie and the documentary and all that shit, and were showing just different things and their own personal pictures and shit. That shit was scary as fuck. I was like, man, I couldn't even imagine. But like I said, the one down in Mayfield, now I wasn't in that one, but I definitely helped with Mayfield and Bowling Green. And Bowling Green, that one was really bad. That was the one that we were looking for kids, searching for kids, and there was a baby underneath the door, and the baby was deceased, and there was a
Mm, they
child in
said
the
that
tree.
they said that F5 was tearing up basements out the ground. That's crazy work.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. The one, yeah, the one in Bowling Green, the one in Mayfield was crazy too, though, because it looked like a fucking nuclear. There was a candle. If you look up Mayfield tornadoes and you look up the candle factory and you see how
Hmm.
flat, I mean, that shit was, dude, that shit was scary. It was going down there and getting those people and looking, and then going and to Bowling Green and walking all over that debris, and just to find out that we were walking over dead people. Like that was a mind
Yeah.
fuck. There was literally a
Yeah.
child right underneath the door where we were all walking, looking when we were looking for the kids, and they were right underneath. One of them was right underneath there. That was probably the biggest mind fuck during a cleaning that really affected me, because that was a lot to process.
It was in Bowling Green, wasn't it, sis?
Yep. My sis Azure D, her house got all fucked up. And when I went down there, I was walking. I live streamed it. I was walking through the main of the city, and like the main part of the city, and it was. I mean, you could see all the fucking stores that were demolished, and it looked. And what's crazy is these towns, when you go in them after a tornado or a hurricane, a big national disaster, the eerie feeling in the atmosphere. I think that's the most like mind fuck, because it's just I can't put in words, but it's an atmosphere, like the whole. It's just very eerie.
So I mean,
But then you get up and you rebuild.
Yeah, I'm hearing y'all stories, right? And I'm like, I know I didn't really get tornadoes in New York City, but our nor'easters and the hurricanes, like the Hurricane Sandy, yeah, that's the closest thing to reputable damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I was like, yo, for streets in Manhattan to be flooded like that was fucking crazy. And then it was like whole train stations that was like flooded, and the only thing I can remember when that hurricane happened, I felt my building shaking a little bit, and I was just like, whoa. And the only thing we started getting recently, which is random as fuck, is that we started getting earthquakes all in New York. I feel like it's not going to be the last time. It's going to be more that's coming, but like it's fucking.
I'll
insane.
tell you, I was at Hurricane Andrew and Hurricane Hugo down in Florida, and that shit was wild. I think it was Hugo wiped out all of Homestead. I'll never forget that. I remember getting up the next day and seeing the news and just seeing a whole city like flattened.
Just done, right?
It was just 2 months ago. The whole world was having seismic activity, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Like just last year, like I remember that day when the
we have earthquakes down here. We sit on one of the major fault lines. Oh, sorry, XL, my bad.
No, I'm just saying the end is near. For everybody that's a non-believer,
I don't think we're going to see it in our
coming.
time, but yeah, I do believe it's probably not far, but I don't think we're going to see it in our time.
It's like the ninth inning. It's like we don't know what to expect.
I think we still got it some time. If you go by the Bible and stuff like that, I think it's it. Because if you think about it, like I remember being a little kid and hearing all the old heads talking about is it the times the kids are turning against the parents and this is happening that, and it's the same shit. It's you know what I mean. So I don't think
they was looking at things that was matching signs. They wasn't looking at signs that were going in chronological order. Summer.
Yeah, but your sign and your time is nowhere where God's is. Yeah, but your signs and your times is nowhere where God. And no matter what signs you all think that people see off of what they think they read out of the Bible, is still not in God's timing. So no matter what y'all believe, it's still not God's timing. And I don't believe we're there yet. That's just my opinion.
I don't know the day or hour, but we can know that season.
Not necessarily.
Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? But
the way I look at it,
what did God say? You will never know the time nor the place. God says that. So
it said you wouldn't know the day or hour. It said you wouldn't know the day or hour, but keep your eye out for that season, is what it said.
He said stay ready, so you ain't got to get ready. That's what he said.
And also, I look at it as when the Messiah was born in the same astrological sign we're in now, Aquarius.
That doesn't mean that the world's gonna end right now, Exile, sweetie. I just don't think you, me, or our children will see that. It's my opinion.
All I'm saying is, but it's like I just think like we might be in that ninth inning, but I do agree with Summer was saying. Like I don't think it's gonna be like so automatic. Like right now, like I heard something crazy. Like,
and I think a lot of people take it biblical.
I heard something crazy.
I'm sorry.
My fault, real quick, Stargazer. I heard something crazy, like some reverend said we only got 7 years left. I said, how is he predicting that it's going to be 7 years left until a
But that's the
total
thing. But
annihilation?
even God's word, even biblically, God clearly states, no man will ever know the time nor place. It very much states that. So when people have this, oh, the world's going to end this time, or the world's going to end here, or how many times just in the past 20 years we heard the world's going to fucking end? Since the millennium, we've been hearing about it, and way before then, right? So I just think that, and I respect the people that go, well, no, Summer, the signs are here, you can see it. And I'm like, that's that you see that because that's what your teachings teach you. That's not what my teachings teach me. So
Yo,
that's
we
not how
had
I
that.
interpret it. And the good thing about God's word is, a lot of people interpret it differently. So I just don't think it's the time right now.
Well, they say the Bible is a dangerous book, but the thing about it is too, we had those similar examples with like Y2K, and then June 6, 2012. they said, hey, I remember they said that bullshit in
right?
June 6, 2012. They sat up there said today's the last day. I said, shut the fuck
People
up.
sold their houses and shit, Bronzebird, during that, right? That's happened. There's people that have walked up and said, you know what, August 13th, and I'm just pulling a date out of my head. August 13th, Jesus is coming back. I'm selling my house. And people have done this shit. There's cults that have killed themselves because they really thought, and it's like, and that was back in the fucking 50s this happened. And guess what? They just a tombstone waiting for Jesus to come back because he still didn't come back. I'm just saying.
A lot of people started wilding the fuck out. June 6th, you had some guy in Times Square that was talking about today's the last day. It's like, bro, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, June 13th, June 7th, and be fine, motherfucker. That was the same day.
When the last pope switched positions, then that's what I heard too. Oh, that's the what is it? The guy that comes back at like Christ, but it's really the devil. I can't fucking remember. Anyway, Christians always talk about it, but it's the
Antichrist.
it's the yes, there you go, the Antichrist. When the last pope switched, I heard Christians that I went to church with and everything. They're like, Summer, that pope, he's the Antichrist. It's happening, and I was just like, dude, no, it's not. It's not. He's not the Antichrist. I'm sorry, he's not. You know what I mean?
Summer, the signs are aligning. The signs are aligning.
Again, we all intake things differently, and I don't mock nobody, and I'm not being like Exile's wrong because that's the way he believes. No, not at all. That's the way he believes, and I respect it because we live in a country of freedom of religion. For me, I just don't think we're there yet.
Yeah, hey, look.
I think
Noah told the people that the time was coming. They didn't think Noah was right neither, so I'm okay with it.
But I'm
you building a boat, baby. So there's that. Holler.
I just think at the end of the day,
I might believe you.
and then I remember listening to songs that'd be like "We in the Last Days," like Eminem said that goofy shit. Onyx, the song he said, "We in the Last Days, get yours." That fucking song. He was like, I'm America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I want to get high and just live it up. So fucking 9 to 5. Sorry, that was the song. That's the song I was thinking about when they was talking about the last days. God damn.
I think if you believe, if you're a believer, I think you just stay ready because you know what I mean. I think there's going to be a lot of disappointed believers. That's just my opinion. I think that when that final day finally does come, I think a lot of people that think they could buy their way or judge their way into heaven is going to be really disappointed. But that's just my opinion. And I also don't believe it's just Christianity. I believe God made a whole bunch of religions because he knew humans were going to be fucking stupid because a lot of religions have the same foundation. So, I believe a little bit different than everybody else.
No, but that last statement you saying, I agree with. Like, it's so many different things.
You got the Muslim religion, Jewish, all these different religions, right? And their foundation really is humanity. Treat people with respect,
and all that other stuff. Yeah,
all of it's the same.
And you still quoting out a book.
Well, and just like how human beings took out chapters of God's book, right? We all know that there's plenty of chapters missing out of the Bible. I believe God was like, look, I know that my children are going to be a hot fucking mess. And I know that they're going to use religion to harm people, put people in slavery, oppress, all this shit. So what I'm going to do is here's a bunch of different ones. and we'll see all of the pearly gates. That's the biggest joke, is the same people you judge and you look your nose down on. If you think you getting in heaven, baby, you gotta stop that hate in your heart. Because with that hate in your heart, you can't
That's
get
the
in
reason
heaven.
those are Enoch's books.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
we
but
know
So
what
I
pages were
do
took
believe that.
out.
I
And I
just
had
think
that revelation a couple years ago. Like I really seen like my own. I have like little visions and shit. I like see my own little shit, and it was just like I was like, don't even worry about all that. I got this. So
Yep.
it's not
I
my
just
job to
think
worry. I'm gonna treat people. My mouth is my mouth. My heart though, that's what God judges you by, not your mouth. Heart
exactly.
straight.
It's about what you do. That's the whole thing. But it's just that that's why I had the most roughest relationship.
Hold on, though,
With
Bronzebird. It's not even good deeds though, because good deeds can't get you to heaven. I
nah,
truly
not
believe
good
that.
deeds.
Yeah, I think you have to have a good heart. I don't think it's what you do; it's how you know what I mean.
It's really what's inside with your connection with God.
Right?
That's what I've always believed. But my
Yeah,
thing about
I
it is
agree with
that's
that.
why I had such a tough time, a rough time when I was in church as a kid because I felt like they judged me a lot, and I'm just like, yo, first of
If you
all,
do
I'm not
something and
here.
you if
I'm
you
not
do
here.
something and you
Go
look
ahead.
for the braggadocious in it, then you're not doing it for the right reasons. If you
That's
do
right.
it and you get this tingly feeling and you're like, oh my God, I finally helped somebody, and it makes you feel so proud, and you don't say nothing, and this family keeps growing and you get to watch them grow because you helped them out. That is
Yeah,
amazing
that is
to
amazing.
have those different feelings. And it's the same way with what you all are talking about, those
Hmm.
feelings, how you feel, how you treat people. Keep yourself ready always, like Sis was
What
saying.
what they say the gut? They say the gut is the second brain.
That's right. That's
You know
why
what I'm
my
saying?
discernment is my gift. My discernment is my gift. That is the whole reason. I believe wholeheartedly everybody is born with gifts. Everybody's gifts are different.
Hmm.
What Sis's gift is, and Exile and Bronzebird, all of our gifts could be different. Now, some of our gifts could be the same, but my gift, I know exactly. My gift is discernment. I can feel things, and I don't know how to explain it, but my discernment is what's kept me alive. That's a fact, and that your discernment is your gut instinct.
America.
Bronzy girl.
No, I'm saying.
Heifer number 5.
Yep, have another
Sup,
song. Good
heifer.
evening. Good evening, all.
Edo.
Even. God bless America.
Yeah. See, like me, I'm kind of a little bit of a witch, a little bit of, I love some Jesus. I take a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and that's what works for me.
Yeah, Summer
Matter of fact,
found something
actually,
Well,
I'm
today.
see, I think
going,
religions are cults. Now
I
that
do
I've
too.
got older and I looked at things different now, I think all religions are cults and you have to make your own decisions.
Yep.
That's how it's
That's why
supposed to
you're
be,
given
but
discernment.
that's why they say that when you have your relationship with God, it has to be your journey. You cannot
That's
allow
right.
anything else to supersede that. So if somebody sit up there and say like, "Well, you didn't attend church, so that means you don't believe in God." Well, fuck you. I ain't supposed to be attending church for you. I'm supposed to be attending
Right.
church with my relationship with God. You know what I'm
Well, and
saying?
that's not
Well, you
true
don't
because
have to
there's
go to
places
church,
that don't even have churches.
I
but
got called a
I was
gypsy
just
the
about
other
to say
day.
that. But I was just about to say that. I said, well, my whole entire thing is
That's
you
why
you,
you
you
just
just have
ask him,
it's
do
your
you know where
personal.
I was? God does.
Hey, that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. At the
So
end of the
shut the
day, it's your
fuck up.
personal relationship. Shut the fuck. Hey, Janice, shut the fuck up.
Relationship over religion. I believe I did when I first got out of everything and I turned my life around. I was big time at the church. And that happens a lot. But then I started seeing, I'm like, dude, wait a minute, what the fuck? You guys are more judgmental than when I was on the fucking, block turning tricks and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on here? So I walked away from the church completely. And
Mm-hmm.
I make what works for me. I'm a big spiritual person. So like I said, and some people will be like, well, you're kind of witchy. And I'm like, well, if that's what you want to call me, then that's fine. And speaking of witchy, I am going to see one of our historic trees here in Louisville, Kentucky very soon. And when I do, I'll live stream it. But it's back in the day, if you go by stories, since we're talking about stories, it
Which
was a
bitch
church.
tree?
It's a witch tree. It's where all the what'd you say, Exo?
I was joking around. I said, so which bitch tree?
That's right. And so it's where all the witches gathered in back in the day. And so the story of this particular tree is they cut it, the townspeople cut it down, they killed a bunch of the witches and they cut it down. Well, the lightning struck the tree and the tree grew again. And so it's to what the tree is today. And so it still represents it. It has tons of trinkets that people live on it and stuff like that. So I'm going to go see it probably this week.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That sounds like a fun trip to go on.
Yeah, and it's right down in Old Louisville. I didn't even realize that. So, kind of cool. And then,
could
like, the
think of a
historic of the thing is, like, a bunch of people ended up, like, the people that, like, cut the tree down and shit like that, they, like, died, and, like, their families for generations have been cursed, and, it's a lot of shit. There's a lot of history behind it, so I'm interested to go and
I
just
thought it was
feel.
funny because I got called a gypsy this week.
Oh, I get called a witch all the time.
I grew up with some actual gypsies.
They're good people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
those
mean,
people like to travel.
if I needed to hang out from the authorities, I know where to go.
I got a lot in common with gypsies. I'm a hippie.
Well, they're
I'm
Ronas.
100% hippie.
Yo, my man's Third Ward, what's happening, bro? Good to see you. Long time no see. You not doing your show no more? Damn, that's crazy work, bro. Wish you would though, Third Ward. Third Ward see me trolling on somebody else's panel.
Yep,
You
that's
see
what
me
he does
trolling,
best.
Yeah,
trolling.
man. Oh, yeah, trolling. Who was I on? I think your Third Ward was over at LA Project.
You didn't see, you ain't seen the epic crash out I had Speakeasy do a couple nights ago, huh?
Fuck, bro.
Look
Damn,
at
I
I
you
wish
know
I
in
was
that's
there for
right.
that shit. Yeah.
Powder Dusty and them's fucking editing that shit. We was over at a Truthers channel and shit. Me and True Zone were in on that fool, and Trippy Cash came over there too.
I can't stand his ass.
Yo,
Like a murderer.
hold on. Yo, you gotta send me that link on the Discord later so I can rewatch that shit, kid.
Bro, this
Trying
motherfucker didn't know if he wanted to fight me, call the police on me, or kill me.
I'm, yo, I'm
Where's this happen at?
Damn, y'all troll
A
like that?
Truthers
Okay.
channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bronzebird was on Creative Solution acting a fool. Now she done stepped up her rules. Ugh.
Cause they don't enjoy it. Cause look, listen. First of all, my thing about it is I really was trying to troll Chocolate Earth because she wouldn't shut the fuck up. Secondly,
Hey, well,
Chocolate Earth
that's my
wouldn't shut the
girl.
fuck.
Just saying. That's my
Man,
homegirl.
fuck.
Just saying.
But now
I don't
you
give a
fishing
fuck, bro.
creations off though.
I don't care. My thing about it with Chocolate Earth, she was being big and bad, and she thought that she was a co-host of the show, which she was not, and I put her in her place. I said, "Shut the fuck up." You know what I'm
I
saying?
thought
I
she
did
was.
that.
I thought she was Creative
Hey,
Solutions
Chapman,
co-host
shut
though.
the
No,
fuck.
Chanel is her
No,
co-host,
Chanel
not
is
creative.
not.
Okay.
Yeah, Chocolate Earth sitting up there. We was all getting at her. We was sitting up there saying, "You being an independent woman right now." And
Speak for
she's
yourself.
she was getting mad. I was like, "Yes, yes." Let me stick my
Speak
middle
for your
finger up and cammed up. You know what I'm saying? So I did that.
yes.
And then
Speak for yourself.
you had that goofy fuck Nightish coming out of nowhere talking about, oh yeah, well,
You
he,
don't
I can
get
tell it.
along. You don't get along with Nightish.
Nightish is annoying because he just came at me for no fucking reason. He was like, "You light skin, nigga," and I'm like, "Bro, you just see me cammed up with my hand, and I'm brown skin, bro." Then
No,
you sit up
Nightish
there.
didn't. All the light skinned niggas he hangs around like Gabe. Cut
He's
it
light
out.
skinned, bro. He sat up there and
Yes,
said,
he's
"Listen,
light skinned.
listen. This is not even. That's not even that. That was annoying as fuck." He kept just sitting up there saying, "Yo, Bronzebird, you gay," and he sat up there saying, "You don't get pussy, you get dick." And I'm like, bro, you literally sat up there and said to some random guy on a panel, "Yo, don't nobody want to see a pecker, bro. You gotta put that away." You talking about this man's penis, and I'm gay? Get the fuck out of
He
here,
really did
bro.
say that. I'm like,
Nigga,
Nightish, really, man? What the
yeah,
fuck?
bro. You sit up there talking about a whole man's pecker on a panel. You talking about I'm gay? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah.
So he had to get this work towards the end of the panel, and that's when Creative Solutions and her co-host decided, well, we want everybody to cam
But you
up.
know that's what him and OG Do Dirty and Porch Monkey and all them do. That's what they do.
What?
That's how they troll. They go around, they say stupid shit like that, trying to get somebody like you triggered and get a response.
Well, it's
and you
not. And
gave it
then
to him.
no, I didn't. Because the thing about it is, in my defense, I didn't. Because the thing about it is, I want him to shut the fuck up. So how do I get? I get aggressive. And I start sitting up there saying, like, you the only one that's asking me if I'm gay. You want to fuck me or something? He's like, no, 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 no. I don't want to do that, bro. What the fuck? And then he shut the fuck up. So you know what that means, Exile? Dominance, motherfucker.
It means
Yeah,
he's
he
got a
was.
clip of you. It means he's got a clip of you acting gay.
So
No,
now,
I'm not acting gay. It's the fact of the matter.
You
I
asked
did.
another man
No,
if he
hold
wanted to
on.
fuck you, Bronzebird.
It's called reverse psychology, Exile. You know that.
They still trying to troll.
Man, this shit sounds
You,
sus. It don't
bro,
sound reverse.
bro,
It sounds
that's
like reverse
reverse.
cowgirlish.
it
Bro,
better
that's
not be
reverse
no
psychology, bro. Like you know that. Why would I say a man to a man?
It
You want to
sounds
fuck me and
reverse
shit?
cowgirlish.
You're bugging, bro. Shut the
reverse
fuck up.
cowgirlish.
Shut
Y'all
the.
full of shit. And now she had this rule where
Bow, chicka,
everybody
bow,
must cam up.
wow.
Damn. Everybody must came up to avoid trolls. I had to remind her. You do realize that, first of all, a lot of people troll
That's how you
while on
attract
fucking
trolls.
camera. They troll while on camera. And second of all,
Good night,
showing
Chris.
yourself is a
Stargazer.
guarantee you're going to get a lot of views and subscription. Y'all don't show yourselves, but y'all seem popular up in this motherfucker, so I don't know what she was talking about in that regard.
That's why I'm saying it's like it don't make a
I'll go over
difference
there,
whether
cam up, and start trolling shit.
right. That's what I'm saying. It's
Exactly.
like it don't make a difference whether you cam up or you don't cam. Whether you cam up or you don't cam up. It's just like whatever. Like you know what I'm saying. I can understand you don't want the arguments, you don't want the fights and all that other stuff because that's just posh panels. I get it. But
No,
my
that's
thing about
pussy
it is,
shit.
you know, it's
Bring
posh.
the
You feel what I'm
drama.
saying? Bring the
Bring the
drama.
drama.
You like,
Yeah,
bro.
well,
Do you really like? Let's keep it a buck. I hate when people sit up there and say, "Oh, I don't like drama. I don't like drama." So why the
Yeah.
fuck do y'all sit up there and have content or have conversations that you know is gonna be
It's
back
gonna
and forth,
create the
back and
drama
forth?
or attract
I
the
mean, to
drama.
be
Yeah.
fair,
It's like,
to be
excuse me,
A
excuse
lot of
me.
people do
I
that
do
silly
But,
shit. I don't like
like
to be
drama.
fair,
but
I
let
don't
me
like
hold
drama.
this.
this shit is cap, bro.
I don't like drama either, but guess what? I'm always
You
prepared
sure
for
do
it.
hang out in a lot of communities that ain't nothing but drama.
We
No, I
do.
don't. Well, y'all the
Yes,
exception to the
You
hustler,
do.
rule.
hustler. Yes,
I
The
you
don't,
fuck
do.
you do. You
Yes, you
hang
do,
out
I don't
here. You
fuck
hustler.
with
hang
the
out at
Fight
Vita's.
Club.
Those are two
I don't
major
fuck.
drama communities.
I don't fuck with Fight Club. I don't fuck with the Purge. Shout out to NT, but I ain't fucking with the Purge. I
No,
don't do that.
hustler.
You hang out at
No.
Vita's.
You ain't gotta be there, but
Come
you
fuck with the
definitely
shit
come.
show.
Hold on, bro. You definitely been involved in those communities. Been drama, bro. Manosphere community.
Well,
Man,
that's
it
the
was mad
thing. I
motherfuckers.
just be sitting up there minding my own business, and some fucker want to come up
But
and
you
saying
still
some
in the drama
bullshit. It's like
communities.
That's
I
still in the
got to
Still in
drama
sit
them.
back
community,
in.
hustler.
Come
It's
to the
still
shit
there.
show. We're
And
friendly.
when you had the back and forth with Auntie for a minute, bro, you got your shit off on that panel at
Right?
least once. When you got
Yeah,
at
but
Who
when
said,
it's a
that you,
new year.
Amanda?
Me and Auntie been squashed that shit, but yeah, I'm
wait, I
I'm the
understand you
nicest
squashing it.
motherfucker. I'm the nicest motherfucker in the world. You piss me the fuck off, I'm gonna be an asshole to you. But for the most part, I don't do drama. Just saying. But go ahead.
I'm just
You hang
saying,
out
bro.
in a lot of
You
drama
hang out in
communities. You
drama
hang out at
communities
mine. You
though.
hang out at Vita's. You hang out at Bronzebird. You hang out at Auntie's. You hang out at all kinds of
Yeah,
drama
bro.
panels. What are you
I
talking
know
about?
you know you just in it, but that don't mean you necessarily want to be for the drama, but you in it
No,
though.
no, it is time we drag him into it.
He's already been
Yeah.
dragged in.
Think
He's
of it
in
like
drama
this.
panels. He wants to be in drama panels. So
Think
whether
of
Yeah,
it
he
like
sits
bro.
this.
there or not, he's
Imagine
still
going.
in it.
Harry,
Yeah.
where you at? He said he's better than the Greeks.
Imagine going to a bar. Imagine you going to a bar or a club, a fight break out, and now you got to be on some James Bond shit, ducking and dodging, trying to get out of the way. That's how I be with me.
Yeah, well, that's the panels you hang out on. What
That's
you
the
talking
panels you
about?
hang out at. Yo, you be sitting there with your beer, and you be watching that motherfucker put a stool on that motherfucker's back, bro. You watching that shit. Ain't no way you
Yep.
gonna tell me, nah, I'm gonna leave the bar. You gonna be watching that shit. As long as they don't
You
take out
sit
a
right
milli
on the panel
weapon,
and watch all of it go down.
as
Every
long as they
time.
don't take out a milli weapon or a gun, you watching that shit, bro. So that's
Yep.
what I'm saying. You
Well, to
watching
be
that
fair,
shit, bro.
if I hear some guns going off, I'm running.
That's what I'm saying. If
That's
it's
any
that,
normal
then obviously
human.
you out. It just obviously you out, but you watching it if just motherfuckers fighting. There's no way you gonna tell me like, oh, I don't want to watch the fight. You watching the fight. I know you are. You gonna
I've
watch the
seen it.
fight.
Well,
Yep.
I've seen enough of them.
You gonna be watching that shit, man.
But anyways, now Creator got a rule where everybody got to cam up. But to be fair, Creator been She been hassling me for months to get me to cam up. Why you don't want to show your face? Because I don't want to, honey. Damn.
You know, and that's
We'll
what I'm saying.
spoil the mystery.
You know, and that's what I'm saying. You don't have to. I just think it's stupid, the idea behind it. Like, oh, because we I was like, look, listen, I ain't knocking nobody by getting their money or they want to become monetized. I'm not mad at y'all for doing that, just so we clear. Get your fucking money. But when you're taking these initiatives as if it's going to stop down the drama and it's going to be this pish-posh panel, it's not going to happen in case you know that there's going to be certain topics you're going to have where it's going to get heated. So by on your own definition, whether you cam up or you don't cam up, it don't make a difference. That's all I'm saying.
That's what,
That's right.
that's what I was trying to tell her.
Look,
It don't make a difference. I cammed up. I didn't show my whole face, and even when I did, I was in the shadows, more or less, hiding myself. I was in total dark. You think I was on some witness protection type shit?
So witness
I
protection.
just look at Anton Daniels and Corey. Both of them fat boys is about to beat each other up, cammed up.
That's
Well,
true.
that's them.
That's true.
You know I'm shy, so I gotta hide.
So am I. I'm shy. And I sat up there and stuck the middle finger on the motherfucking panel. Didn't give a fuck. What?
And that's
Right
what
there
got
in
her
Times
triggered.
Square. Like right
Yeah, I
there in
should've-
Times Square. Didn't give a fuck. I said, let me stick up my middle
Uh-huh.
finger real quick and say, hello, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hello.
When she
Hello.
made that rule, I'm like, damn, Bronze, but look what you done did now.
Listen, you come at me
That's how when you
sideways,
know
I'ma-
you're a
I'ma
good
bonk
troll
on
and you
your
can make a
ass.
motherfucker make rules.
Yeah, did you thank you? That's what I'm talking about, son. I did that shit, yo. Hey, look, listen, and let me tell y'all something, because y'all didn't know. I told y'all that I'd be going on my panel missions. My trolling missions. That was a trolling mission. And I succeeded in everything I did. So I'm gonna give myself
Yeah.
a round of
When you can make
applause.
a panel come up with the rules, then you're a good troll.
That's what I'm saying. I got my stripes. You know what I'm saying, baby? Trolltober. We back outside. You understand? I want to go on trolling missions. Exile. Make sure you send no link, my brother. I need to know about
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
I'm on trolling
Yeah, I
shit
should
too.
have sent you that shit. You know what? But every time I send your monkey ass a link, you always busy.
Nigga, you sent me the last time you sent me that shit. I was at work. Respectfully, that was in the morning.
That wasn't even a troll mission though.
All right, fine. But you did send me
That
that
was
while I was
just
at work.
that was just Ruru trying to have a conversation with something.
Well, yeah, that is true.
Oh
Well, I
yeah, that's
said
because
that.
I roasted because me and Nanzio got into it.
Okay. Because I
Yeah,
wanted
Yeah,
to.
she
That
said she's
was.
gonna have a conversation with you behind StreamYard scenes where it wasn't a whole audience.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all what it was about. I know.
That's you talking about
Appreciate it.
Nunzio.
I was
You took.
Alex found out the other day about my trolling. He heard Nunzio crying about how I've been me and my boys been trolling and giving him and Zell hell for 5 years now. I told Alex, there's motherfuckers that could testify to the fact that you don't want to push it there. I'd be telling motherfuckers, do you sure you want to?
Do you want this
Because
drama
once
in your
that
life?
game begins, it don't end.
Topher.
Exile. He's trying to convince people today he had 25,000 in that mattress.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what he was
God.
talking. Well, that's what because when we were arguing, of course, I brought up the mattress thing, and he was like, I had $25,000. You ain't have no fucking money in that mattress. We all watched you what you did, dude. Like there was no money in the fucking mattress. That's not why you did what you did.
Where's my phone, Zell? Where's my phone, Zelly?
He's a huge piece of garbage.
Oh, you mean Nunzio that's hanging out with Elias and Easy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Everybody
That
want to
was
sit
it.
up there and fucking hate bond and try to find, panels to talk all they shit. I just, I know this is.
I make
This is.
motherfuckers hate bond for sure. That's for sure.
I know. I can randomly say this, right? Like, I know this is random as fuck. Hold up, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, it is you. What up, motherfucker?
What's up, motherfucker?
What's good, Chris?
What's good? That's Phil, bro.
Hey, Phil.
What up? What
Yeah, he
up?
almost sound like Chris for a sec. I just now looked over. What's up, Phil?
You know it's Phil when he. Come on now, you know it's Phil when he's in his car smiling all the time with a cigarette. Come on, bro.
I wasn't looking at the screen, motherfucker.
It's the usual, dog. You know
It's
what I
the
mean?
usual, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know it's Philthy Phil with the cigarette and talking about life, nigga.
Yo.
Nah, but I was gonna say real quick. It's a funny thing. I know it's gossiping, not gossiping. I just needed to say this because obviously this motherfucker can't get my name out of his mouth. Apollo, you big cocksucker. And I
He's a
find it
crybaby,
funny.
dude.
You're such a
Yo,
fucking crybaby,
shout
baby.
out to
Yo,
Apollo, man. Shout out to Apollo, though.
he's
He's
a
a
dick.
bitter
Who's a
disappointment.
bitch?
He's a dick sucker. I find it so fucking funny. Hold
Paulo
on,
had me
Exile,
cracking up today.
Exile. Hold on. Apollo's such a dick sucker. I find it funny he's been on for YouTube for the last couple of months. Majestically, he just comes up and he's just like, well, Bronzebird is not going to come up on a panel unless it's Christina Summer because he's a simp. And it's like, bro, first of all, Apollo, you followed us to the communities and the panels that we're on. When
That's
it came
right.
to Psyche, you started hate bonding with Psyche. When it came to LES, you started hate bonding with LES. If Easy was still running the panel, you would be hate bonding with him. So why are we not pretending that you some negative Nancy that just wants attention all the time? You don't have nothing else better to do but to talk about drama. Are you just mad that we keep calling you a goat fucker? If you are, then you just shut the fuck up. Plain and simple.
Well, by his own words, he said that he hired a private investigator to look into all of us. So there's that.
What up, Summer?
Go
How you
ahead.
doing, dog?
What up, Mitchell?
What up, Mitchell?
Because I like to dox his eye. So, since we're talking about him, let me dox his eye real quick. There's your eye that looks like a pussy, sir. Look at that. It looks like a vagina. It really does.
An eye vagina.
So that pussy looks like it's got some teeth. But there's the labia, there's the clit.
That's a fat eye pussy.
Speaking of vaginas, I was at a fireworks show today, and this dude called me a spick, so I gave him the 1-2 real quick. You know what I mean?
Ooh, ooh.
And they called the police on my ass, and I dodged the weed, and my daughter picked me up, and
Chris.
They can't even see my ass, dog.
My man Phil's got busy, you know what I'm saying?
They
I
came
mean,
to your house.
on YouTube saying that shit to me don't bother me at all, but in person, now we in person, fuck that, you can get that shit real quick.
Good for you.
You know what's so funny? I told his ass, yo, man, I'm like, bitch, I'm a goddamn Marine. I'm more American than your ass is. She said, fuck you, spick. And she was calling the cops. I'm gonna call the goddamn, I don't give a fuck, call the cops.
Yeah,
And the
I was
man
like,
can shit in his goddamn mouth. I hit him with 1-2 in the goddamn car, dog. 1-2, bam, bam. And my kids were behind the car, dog. It was kind of crazy, bro.
Yo, I could tell Phil is the type. I could tell Phil is the type to knock a motherfucker out. He's like,
yeah, absolutely.
Don't let the smile fool you, bro.
Yo, I gave him the 1-2 quick, dog. I died with camouflage on. I put my hood up. I was like, yo, bobbing and weaving, dog. We out. Get in the car, dog. We too cheap.
Put the hoodie on. We out, son. We're not trying to deal with that. We out.
Yeah, we out. And then, yo, it's so crazy. I saw the cops coming in. I'm like, yo, they're looking for me. Don't worry about it. And yo, there was mad white boys wearing the camouflage for hunting. So he said camouflage. I was like, yo, that's a bad description.
Hey, you had it good.
Everybody wearing camouflage right now. It was kind of funny, man. But he's got his shit fucked up. He deserves that shit.
You know it's real.
Goddamn mouth.
You know it's real when they say you got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Or in the South when they say who you finna try.
Right.
I told us that. I'm like, yo, you want some? Try that shit.
I love when Southern people say that shit. It's like, who you finna try?
Motherfucker, you got me fucking twisted, bro. You got me.
Better go play with your kids, bitch, because I ain't your child.
Yo, and my kids saw the whole shit. I didn't give a fuck, bro. Like, yo, fuck that.
Fuck that
but
shit.
There was people. They were in the back. They were, yo, I got you. I'm like, all right, bet. That's all I need, man.
Yeah, Brian. That's because Bruno was lurking to sit up there and give.
Bruno's lurking. Well, shout out to Bruno, motherfucker. You want to talk to me? What's up, Bruno?
Don't call him.
Nah, Bruno was on Steve's. Bruno's on Steve's.
He's still watching anyways, bro. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's watching. He ain't got nothing else to watch right now.
Yeah, he's watching. He got nothing else to do. He's watching anyways. He'll be up pretty soon. Don't worry about it.
When you want to be a journalist for Eli, even though he's not asking you to be a journalist, Bruno, you know what I'm saying? And then you sit up there and say, "You're all losers."
Yep, I told him I hope Eli blocks his ass.
Yo, he should block his ass because you know what?
Hold on, y'all.
Bro. I
Hold
love
on, hold on.
Eli. Shout out to
He
Eli.
uses them. He
He
ain't
all
gonna
that
block
shit.
him. He ain't gonna
But
block him. He uses
he ain't
them.
part of that shit, bro. He ain't. I
Yeah.
ain't him.
Hold on, y'all.
Fuck
Hold on,
out of
y'all.
here.
Hold on, y'all. Chris, can you speak real quick? Chris, I just want to make sure I hear you. You're unmuted, Brody.
He said, Brody.
Yeah, you muted. I just want to make sure we can hear you, bro, because you talked for like a minute and then stopped. I don't know. Just jump back in. Yeah, you unmuted. I can't hear a word
Maybe
you
I think
said.
his audio, but
Yeah, jump
his
jump
audio.
down and come back on, bro. So I don't think we could. I don't think you trying to talk and I can't hear you.
But I told my son, yo, my son light skinned, you know what I'm saying? He looks American. I mean, he looks white. You know, I call it white, whatever. And I'm like, yo, man, you never have a guy call you a spick. Your last name is Gonzalez, but they won't know that you Hispanic, bro. Like you got that look of being white, so they never
Yeah,
call
he's
you
white
what you like,
passing.
bro.
Yeah.
And it's like people can't be calling people a spick. Like, man, I mean, to me, on the internet, bro, I get it. You always saying shit. They call you fucking every name there is on the internet. That's the internet. But face to face, fuck that.
Oh, of
What made
course.
him do that? Like, how did you know this dude? Like, he just
You
walked
know
up
what's
to
so
you and
funny,
called him one?
Amanda? You know what's so funny, Amanda? Like, my daughter was I walking, I mean, in a car driving out, and a guy came in and he beeped the horn as I walked. I'm like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Like, relax. I'm like, I'm a pedestrian, right? I'm walking across cars. I'm a pedestrian right now, so you can't you gotta wait for the pedestrian to cross the goddamn road.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got mad because I went behind and got a picture of his goddamn license plate. Like bam, and I started recording the motherfucker. I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm recording this motherfucker. And then he got a little lippy, so I turned the camera off and I did a little 1-2,
Pink, pink.
and then they called the police, and I was like, whatever, call the police. I don't give a fuck. Call the police. Make sure you call me a spick, and you're saying all this goddamn bullshit. Don't call me for no bullshit.
Pink,
So
pink.
then after that, I just walked off, and then I saw my daughter catch up. I just jumped into the car in the back seat, and we was out.
Hold on real quick.
It was
Chris.
it was a mission, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
it really was. It's kind of funny. That's how I thought in my head. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be
Chris,
a cop.
can you speak so we know you're okay? Sorry, Phil. We're not trying to interrupt you. Just trying to
no,
see if
Go
Chris
ahead.
can
Go ahead.
just real quick. I just want to hear if Chris is on. Chris, can you speak for us real quick, Brody? Yeah, shit.
Yeah, Bronzebird, you got my back. You got my back, Bronzebird.
There he is. Well, up here, somebody say that they're bullying people when they dox people.
Right.
How you
Wait, did
gonna
he
be a
say?
grown individual and say you're getting bullied?
Wait, you said
You know what I
Wait,
mean?
hold on,
Grown
Chris. He
people to
said
be
that to
bullied.
me today. You saying it
said,
like he mentioned me today or something.
He did, but he didn't really mention a whole lot bad about you.
Like, what did he say?
He just ain't fucking with you because you be seeing the bullshit. And you don't say shit about the bullshit.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like,
he
you
wants
said
you to fight it. He wants you to hold his hand. You know,
what?
yo,
I
can you
know,
hold my hand,
but
Bronzebird? Can you
Zell
hold my
got big
hand?
as fuck, bro. She look like a fat ass ballerish penguin now.
Hold on. So Elias wants me. What does he want me to do? Like, I'm not involved in anything. What? Because I have Chris that he's currently
Yo,
beefing with on my
he
panel.
wants you to hold. He wants to hold your pocket, man. That's all.
If
He
we
wants you
going
to
off of
turn your
that,
pocket inside out.
huh,
He wants you
if
to. He wants you. He wants
Yeah,
to hold
take
your
care of your
pocket.
YouTube prison, bitch.
like, hold on. If we going off of that, why he didn't say anything when me and Easy had an issue? He didn't say shit.
Cause
Because he was
you don't
okay with
need
that. He was
protection. He
okay with that. He needs
does.
you to hold his hand.
Like, why
That
is it?
part.
Well, like, that's what I don't understand. So when Easy was doing his bullshit with me, he didn't sit up there and say, "Yo, let's squash it" or this, that, and the third. Easy was on some bullshit, bro. Like, and,
Look. You're supposed to be
hold
his
on.
panel daddy, not
Exile.
the other way around.
1 second.
Right.
I feel you. Exile. 1 second. My thing about it is when even that time that I addressed Easy on his fucking panel for him making threats at me, he fucking put me backstage and didn't even let me get on again when Easy jumped back on the panel. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. What up?
Well, I just don't understand how you
What
can
up,
tell him
Casey?
he doxed me, BTB, and Chris, but yet where everybody's bullying him. Because we
We
clap
know
back.
what it
You doxed
really
us.
is.
You put my mother's picture out. I put your mother's picture out. You doxed me. I put your Uncle Dad's picture out. But now I'm wrong for that. He tells everybody, but that bitch, but she did that after I put her address out. Like, okay, motherfucker, well, you doxed me. What you thought was going to happen? Like, you thought I was going to be like, you know what I mean? Like, you doxed me, of course. I didn't put no pictures out until you did that. So fine,
Yeah.
because he's mad. He's like, well, Chris and them wouldn't have my pictures if you didn't put them out. I said, well, if you didn't dox me, none of that would have happened, sir. I gave you an olive branch. We ended our beef, supposedly. It's like, what the fuck? And I'm
He
not even
takes
mad because you
zero
doxed me. And
responsibility.
my address is still on your videos. Just FYI.
Yeah, Andy put my dad out. Andy, put my dad's name out, and they said they called him.
It's just,
He got
I
he
just
got
don't get
mad
the
last time Chris put a
mindset.
picture up for his dad. He got mad at that shit. But if he's doing that in his own, I mean, you're getting it back the same way, 10 times 4, bro.
Like it's eye
That's
for eye,
it.
tooth for a tooth.
Shoot,
This is my thing. My
nobody
thing
would
about
have
it
ever
is.
had his.
Go
Hold on a
ahead,
second.
sorry.
Oh, sorry. He would. No one ever had his pictures if he'd have never doxed me. So he doxed me. What did you think I was gonna do? He knew I had all that shit. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna put his children out. I don't do no shit like that. But I mean,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And I'm not gonna dox you because you got kids at your house. So don't stop doxing people.
What?
It's
And by the
simple.
way,
Sorry.
I'm not even understanding what the fuck is going on. Have I not? Like, I haven't even done a panel for like a week, and I haven't even been around like that. So automatically, it's like I don't fuck with Bronzebird because of what? What are you
Well,
talking about?
Bronzebird, the day before, the other day, he said that me and Summers, that's like my sis. Then the next day I woke up and he was telling everybody he was going to unalive state her, and it's all my fault. Because I
I
won't
heard
tell
about
grown
that.
men to stop fighting with each other. So somehow this is all my fault because I should tell all of you all to stop. And you better listen to me because if you don't, he's going to go unalive state her. Like, what?
Like,
Where does that make sense at?
and that's the thing. I heard that, and I was just disappointed. I was like, "Whoa, LES! Like, what are you doing? Like, you know what
This
I'm saying?"
motherfucker put up an
I'm gonna smoke
avatar
for
of a
that shit.
raggedy ass revolver with electric tape around the handle, bro. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out
Wait,
of
he
here.
did what? He did what now?
Put up an avatar of a revolver, a raggedy, rusty ass revolver with electric tape around the handle, talking about that's what
Yeah.
he's gonna come to state turn front door with.
Yeah.
Nigga stupid, bro.
Said he
And
was
then
gonna
he's putting out
smoke state
pictures of
turn and
people's
his
family
kid.
members thinking they're family members and they're not even family members. So he's doxing some people we don't even know who the fuck these people are.
Come on.
Diablo.
Something
He
is
gonna go
not
to the
right
wrong
with
crib.
him.
He gonna go to the wrong crib and get smoked.
He ain't going nowhere, dude. That's the thing. He's not going anywhere. He's going to stay right behind on that fucking computer and he's not going anywhere. He's done proven that. He's never going anywhere. If that was the case, he'd have been done gone to people. Because Easy's the first person to dox last. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah. Come on.
I'm just saying.
They're gonna
Buddy
fucking want
trolling.
to find out.
And then
He's
Easy.
saying everybody buddy trolling him, but everybody that's buddy trolling him is on his panel. Come
Everybody
on.
doxing him, but he's talking about everybody doxing, but Easy's the person to dox him initially.
Yeah.
And he told everybody. Easy told him the apartment building, the everything. So what are you mad about? You mad at us because Easy doxed you?
But
Yeah,
then he'll sit up there and
he's
say,
weird, man. Something weird about that dude.
And he thinks that he's like, you guys turned me into a monster. No, nobody turned you into a monster. You're just being this character behind a screen because you're never going to
Wait
go
a
to
minute.
nobody's house.
Monsters
You're
don't
never going to do
cry.
anything.
Monsters don't cry, Summer.
Wait,
I know.
Right. Monsters don't cry.
I'm
How are you a monster?
I'm trying to understand this. So he admitted that y'all turned him to a monster.
Yes.
He said today. He said you all. He said I'm a monster now. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna dox all these people and I'm gonna unalive people and all this shit. But mind you, he ain't left his
Because
hallway.
we let Chris put up pictures of his dead relatives and blah blah blah. Like we got
But
a
he doxed
stop
everybody.
button to Chris's phone. We could stop him from changing avatars.
But if he would just stop, wouldn't nobody give two fucks? That's the thing. He doxes people, and
seeing
he's
now.
sitting there doxing everybody and expect people not to do something.
That's the side I'm seeing now. I mean, before I saw him, Phil put his family up, and I felt bad for him, but in reality, he's doing the same shit everybody else. So when they're doing it back to him, you can't depend on
Exactly.
him.
You can't. Exactly. You can't. You know.
When
Let
you're
the
doing
family
shit and then people
understood.
doing retaliation, because Phil, I promise you, I would have
Yeah, it's
never
public
put his
record.
dead mother's. I would have never put his dead mother's picture up if he would have never. Because I don't do that. I'll talk shit about somebody's dead parents or whatever in the midst of shit. I know that's wrong, but I own my shit. I'll do that. But I've never have you all seen me dox anybody or put a picture of fucking family member. I don't do that shit. I don't have to. Now I put a picture of
Oh.
Harry's door because I got it off somebody's panel. But outside of that, you know what I mean? I own what the fuck I do. I don't sit here and act like, oh, I don't do this shit. I would have never put on his. I had his uncle and his dad picture for months. It wasn't until he doxed my address that I put those out, and then that's how everybody got them.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, you know, if he keeps going with his bullshit, it's gonna come back 10 times fold on his side. So whatever you
Eye
do,
for
Yeah,
eye.
it's coming.
It's eye
It's
for eye,
coming.
tooth for tooth, bro. Like, you
yeah,
know,
bro.
if you do that shit to people, don't get mad if they do it to you. Like, like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro.
And
And
I
then you
think it's
involve
right
the
now
people.
because I'm sorry, Bronzebird, my bad.
No, I was just gonna say, you getting involved, and certain people you getting involved, they're like innocent. They don't have anything to do with it. Like, I think the thing with Lisa was too far fetched. I don't think Lisa had anything to do
100%.
with it.
Nope. Neither. And honestly, and Chris can even tell you, honestly, the initial from all of this, because him and Chris were going back and forth one day. And so then that's when he started attacking me and all that other stuff because he wouldn't attack Chris or Stay or anybody for that matter, except for the women first. And that's what he
Right.
continues to do. He'll attack all the females and he'll be like, well, Summer didn't do anything to me, but da 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 da.
Yeah, and
She
But he
she won't
won't.
make
never
people
Right.
takes
stop.
He won't. He
any
won't.
Now his thing. Now
He
his
won't
thing
bring
is
me
I
the
won't make
smoke.
everybody stop.
Oh wait.
He won't bring me the smoke. I keep asking for the smoke. He won't bring me the smoke. Why? What happened?
It's
I'm
I
an
crazy.
think
old
now
man.
he's gotten this new
He takes
relationship with
zero
Nunzio,
personal
and he thinks Nunzio is
responsibility,
going to
and
fight
now
all of his shit.
Harry has started this
But
whole thing
Nunzio,
that for the last 2 years we've supposedly doxed him, called his job, called his family, been to his
actually, Amanda, if you
house.
listen, he's actually not talking about us. He says people, and the reason why he says that is because all the people, when he said the racist stuff, they're the ones that called his job. I heard him one night. He was actually listening. So he tries to put us in that box, too. Now, people didn't do that.
Today,
Yes, did people find picture? Now, I will say this. We did put a picture of his front, well, what supposedly was his front door. That we did do.
yeah, I didn't do any of those things, but today he's telling Nunzio a different version. And it's not just people, he's included all of us in that, like you're saying, but
Right.
the fact
Yeah,
of the
he's
matter
naming
is,
names.
he's naming names, and he says that, all of the hookers are responsible for taking his channel down. No, motherfucker, you're responsible for taking your channel down because you got violations from YouTube because of your bullshit.
I'll be honest with you. I don't worry about Harry. I know he gets under your skin. He doesn't bother me anymore. He just doesn't
He's a
bother
piece
me
of
at all. So
shit.
I
Shut
don't
up.
really give a shit what Harry has to say because he's just Harry. You know what I mean? I'm more worried about motherfuckers that are, doxing addresses and are talking about pulling up to people's houses. I'm more worried about that than Harry with his bullshit ass fucking lies.
Harry, I believe Harry wouldn't threaten you to go to your house under that bullshit. Harry would call you out.
Well, I'm tired of all of them, to be honest with you. You post my fucking
I don't think
family.
Harry will ever show up to any of our houses. I don't think
Yeah,
Harry's a threat.
Exactly.
I don't think Harry's coming either,
Harry.
but the fact is, I'm tired of all of it. I didn't do fuck all the less, and he decided to dox my 80-year-old father, and some motherfucker's been calling, and I don't appreciate it. So, and I'm not going to shut up about it. I think it's all wrong. He shouldn't have doxed any of us. None of us have put his
Nobody told you to shut
information
up about
out.
it at all. I don't think any of us expect you to be quiet. So I don't
You
know why that
know,
would
I'm just saying, I'm not shutting up about it because it's not directed towards anybody. I'm just making a statement. I'm not shutting up about it
And
because
None of us are, Amanda.
I'm the next one on. I'm the next one on his doc list. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
if he's listening, go find the Troopers motherfucking channel. Yesterday, day before yesterday, when Speakeasy threatened to sue me and said I'm too coward to show my identity, I gave him my name on that stream.
And actually, I take that back because
Shout out
I
to the
am
Meatballs,
going to
y'all.
say
Shout out
that
to the Meatballs
because
Brothers.
Les
Yeah.
said that we need to quit talking about him. And so I'm going to keep saying it because,
Whoops.
yeah, I'm going to keep talking
Guess we
about you,
violated
motherfucker.
that.
You shouldn't have violated people's fucking family members. You
100%.
should.
Well, that's the
You,
thing. This is where he'll do something like, say, for instance, like when he doxed your dad, right, Amanda? He'll like dox your dad. Then the next day he'll be like, okay, I'm done with everything. So nobody say shit to me or about me. And it's like, hold on, motherfucker. You just doxed one of us. You think we're not going to clap back? Like, no, it doesn't. I don't know where your little small brain delusion is, but like, and then he's not, Les. We all know, no one's scared of you, Les. No one knows, everyone knows you're not going anywhere. You're not going to do anything. None of us are worried about that. Now, you might try to get Nazio to do your bidding, or you might try to get Easy to do your bidding, but as far as you, none of us are worried about that, dude.
This is the only thing I'm gonna tell Les. Listen, Les, you gotta stop for 14 days. After 14 days, then I'll stop. Okay? You start your shit up again the next day.
I mean,
I'm gonna just
that's
gonna
good
keep
too.
going. It's
That's
gonna be
good
2
too, to
weeks.
be
I gotta
honest.
see a change. I gotta see a change in 2 weeks. Straight.
I
Nazio's
agree.
not
I
going
gotta stop.
anywhere either.
I don't think that he likes that you took that role of being an enforcer, Chris. I think he hates that shit.
Well, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
He wants it to
I
stop,
don't
he'll
give a
stop.
fuck.
That's the offer on the table. You stop for 2
I'm a
fucking
real
weeks,
man. That's
another
what a
thing
real
won't be
man
fucking
do.
said. You can't stop, we're
I
gonna
make the
continue to
nigga
keep
cry.
going, dude. And I think that's a fair fucking bid.
That makes sense.
And 2 weeks will show that you're actually serious because you'll do this one day, you'll dock somebody, and the next day you're like, why can't we all get along? And then the next day you come on and like, I'm gonna shoot somebody. And let me tell you something, dude. You haven't taken a break. 1 or 2 days is not a fucking week's breaks. We could go on all your channels and see panels almost every single fucking week. So you haven't took no break. So he keeps saying, I took a break and I came back. No, you didn't, dude. You didn't. You've been doing up to your bullshit. You got mad because you got held accountable because you had somebody on your panel you shouldn't have. Then we all squash it because you finally stopped hanging out with those people, and then you want to still be in your fifis because again you're mad at us because we called you to the carpet on some shit you did. Now you want this shit to stop? Chris told you 2 weeks of not fucking with anybody. Just move on, build your show up, do what you do. Everybody will stop. If you can't
And I
stop for 2
approve
weeks,
this
don't expect
message.
nobody to stop.
I know you don't want to crash out tonight. After you hear that, you got 2 weeks, bro, to act like a decent, you know what I mean, without crying and shit. Bringing Nunzio to
And I
talk some
mean,
shit and
I mean,
threatening people.
he's the one that
And
doxed him
Nazio
initially,
don't
so
need
if
to
he's
say
not mad at him, why is
shit.
he mad at any of us?
He's
I
on
mean, that
youth
motherfucker
detention.
can't even pay his fucking rent. He got evicted over $350 in rent. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Chris, personally, I told him multiple times, like, you should just let that shit go, do your own thing, and let it lay up for 2-3
I'll be
weeks,
right back.
even a month, dog, even a month. Like, let it just lay low, and then don't bring that back, and then build your fucking shit back up from that. But you
Yeah,
can't
people
continue,
forget that shit.
bro. It ain't gonna work.
Well, it's almost like that he doesn't want to put the work in building his channel back up, right? Go into different communities outside of all this shit. Go to whole new different places. Get new people. Build up your shit, dude. He could do that, but instead he wants to keep this going back and forth. And it's like, nah, dude. Like it's just stop. If you really want to stop, we'll see. And he won't. He cannot. He is not man enough to control his emotions for 2 weeks.
To be honest,
I don't
Summer,
believe that.
some people, they don't have a way to fight back, maybe on panels or speaking, whatever it may be. So that's the way of retaliating somebody else. They can't even like say Summer, me and you get into an argument, blah blah blah. We can get into it, and we're not worried about that. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck if you won or I lost. It's like, okay, it is what it is. It's our point. I try to split my point. It is what it is, and if we don't get it across, we agree to disagree. And that's where it should be at.
Right.
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong or right. It's more like, can you see my view or not? So to me, like, people get into that shit and it's like, oh, she beat me at that, she embarrassed me, or he embarrassed her, and then the retaliation is this way. How can I get back to him and beat him in some stupid fucking form? And it comes into the
Right.
document, which is kind of dumb as fuck, personally. And to
Well,
be
I mean,
honest,
Phil, there's been a couple times me and you've kind of not went round and round, but we've gotten into little debates.
yeah,
And
absolutely.
I respect you. I fuck with you. You know that. I will always, our foundation, I will always love you to death. I love what you and your wife do, and I respect the fuck out of you all for that. And that's our foundation. Any silly argument we get into will never affect our foundation.
But you know what, Summer? I know who you are, and you know who I am. So in
Right.
reality, the fundamentals come into that. Now, I can just lay back and be like, all right, cool, or I can come back harder. But like, why? Sometimes it's like, all right, we're not in the same view. It's not a big deal. It ain't a big problem. It's just move on
Right.
from it. It shouldn't
Yep.
be about that. It should be like, I've been friends with you, Summer, where me and you argue on a certain topic, and then if you listen to the same panel half hour later, you're chilling, dude.
100%, 100%. Because I got mad respect for you. You know what I mean? And like you said, because we do know each other, we do understand. We have that foundation. And even if I didn't, just your vibe. You know what I mean? Like I could sit on a panel and somebody that none of us even know comes up and we go round and round, and then literally 5 minutes later we're all laughing and joking because we can do that, right? And I think if Les can learn to do that, I think he'd be so successful in YouTube. But I just feel like he unfortunately can't do it.
It's
She's a
hard for some
baby
people to
back
take
bitch.
that
She's a
person level.
sidewalk sissy la la hoe.
But that's the problem, though. It's hard to say that if you're that way in person, in real life, you know, okay,
I'm
cool.
telling you, bro.
And the internet, it's the internet, bro. You're just fucking and the internet. We're just vibing, dude. Like, why the fuck?
But just say what it is, Phil. He ain't built for it. That's what it is. He's not built for this shit.
Like, you know, in real life, if you want to get down, we get down. If you're in front of my face doing that shit, then it's different, bro. But on the internet, what the fuck I'm worried about your
Isn't
ass?
it weird? It's one. Okay, now don't get me wrong. Yes, I'll get in arguments. Like Brian said, who haven't I argued with, right? But I'll get in arguments, and we could say stupid shit or whatever. But like to sit there when you're by yourself and you're like, I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna unalive and I'm gonna do it. Like to me, men don't do that, right? Even gangsters don't do that. Pussies do that.
Yeah.
People that are never going to do anything, and stupid criminals do that, right? And it's just like, for me, nothing on the internet. And yeah, again, maybe while we're talking, I'll pull up, I'll do this, whatever, but there's no substance to it, right? So like the other day when me and another person was arguing, a bunch of stupid shit got said, but you could tell there was no substance. Neither one of us really meant anything, and we weren't pulling up nowhere. You know what I mean? But like, then for me to go online and sit there and be like, I'm gonna do this and do, it's like, dude, no, Les, you got kids. The fuck? Fuck all of that dumb shit, dude.
He said he didn't care. He said he didn't care that he got kids.
Well, but to me, but for me, that's an act as well. Like this whole, he told everybody he's cutting and that all this shit, it's attention. And that's not the right way to get attention. You want to be back in the community? Stop the stupid shit for 2 fucking weeks. Give a chance for people to fucking oosah for a second, because we've been on fucking defense the whole goddamn time.
Summer, at this point, he's beyond
Hold on one second, because I'm not. I know you're gonna come in with a joke, and I'm being dead serious right now. Like I don't understand why he doesn't understand that. Like that's what he wants. Whether he says it or not, he wants to be back in the community and all this shit. Then let the shit die down, dude. Stop being stupid, because you threatening people and all that. You think ain't nobody gonna say shit to you?
And I wasn't gonna say a joke. What I said is, he's just not built for this, sis. He's really not. This ain't the place for him. Social media. He's got to first go out in public and socialize and see how to function like a real human being before he can come on here and socialize. Because it's two different dynamics, and he's got to be able to decipher the difference.
Yeah, true, bro.
It's wild to me. Like, because I'll sit there and I'll listen to it, and I'm just like, this guy really thinks he's not done anything. And it's like, dude, this all started because None of us want PDF files in our community. That's who you were hanging out with. Now, he stopped that. He addressed it. And, eventually he moved on and was like, okay, I kind of see why I shouldn't have done that. Da, 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 da. So then Exile and me were like, look, there could be a conversation had, whatever. And then, so then he was happy about that. And then it's, okay, let me start doxing everybody. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I ain't got time for that shit. And I don't know why. And I'm going to say it again, Les, ain't nobody scared of you, dude. So you going up there talking about you, until you actually show up to somebody's shit, you is just another talk bubble on the internet. And it sounds real silly with a grown man that has got fucking children willing to give his life up for fucking YouTube. That's fucking weird.
That's the craziness.
Well, and I'm going to say,
the part right there.
I got a couple things to say. Regardless, in my opinion, he and I will never, ever be community. Number one, he has crossed the line that there is no coming back. And I've warned him, and Nunzio, we've had this conversation before. I know you're listening, you punk bitch. If you don't think the United States Marine in my house is not going to go scorched earth for my father or for me, you've got another thing coming. Okay? Y'all just need to stop. You just need to leave me out of your equation and leave my family out of it. Because there's still going to be some door knocks that y'all are not going to be happy about. I don't give two fucks on here who doesn't like it.
That's what my kids saw today. Fucking with goddamn Marine, you find out real quick.
Exactly.
Well, what's wild, dude, is he was sitting up there and there was some chick that was up on his panel and she was like, yeah, these people sit here and dox and they show your family members and they do it. And I was just like, girl, you don't even know what panel you sit on? Because what he doesn't understand why he thinks that's a flex, it's really not a flex. And that in itself will keep your fucking panels, like, yeah, you'll have the same people come around. But as far as like new people coming around and trying to build your community, and again, here I am, even though you've doxed me and you've done all the shit you've done, I'm giving you free game, dude. I'm giving you free fucking game. And I know right now you don't give a fuck because you're in your emotions and you just don't give a fuck. But you will give a fuck. I promise you that. Because you do want to build a community. And when besides legal aspects, and not for my end, because I don't really give a shit. And Amanda's absolutely right. Each person can make the decisions for themselves of who they're going to be friends with or associate with or not. That's okay. And just because we're up here sitting there talking about things doesn't mean I'm going to go skip the yellow brick road with people. I'm just grown up enough to have a conversation. That's it.
Oh, I'm grown up enough, but I just refuse.
You will never be monetized. You will never be monetized.
Summer, you're much more forgiving than I am because there's certain points with me, there's no coming back.
Well, for me, it's not necessarily forgiving, but for whatever reason, right? Like I tend to. It's just who I am, right? Like it's not about forgiving people because I'll never forgive him for what he's done. Like that's not going to happen. It is what it is, and I'm not even talking about even when I went up on his panels before. And people are like, oh, you're trying to be friends with him. That's all small-minded fucking people that don't understand resolution shit. So when I see a bunch of people in my community being attacked and I'm trying to resolve shit so they don't get attacked anymore, I don't give a fuck about me being attacked, but it's other people being attacked. But there's so many small-minded motherfuckers in this community that can't see past their own goddamn face. When somebody's trying to do something for other people, they don't see it. So there's that.
Right, and I get that. And I know that just because you have a conversation doesn't mean you're going to be friends or whatever the case may be, online acquaintances. For me, I am, when I give people chance after chance and then they continue to lie and they think it's a game, it's not a game because at some point you've crossed the line and you just can't come back from it. And I don't know what happened in Les's life. And Les, maybe you need to get some professional help. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. Something somewhere in your life has happened. I think you've been a nobody your whole life, and you feel like somebody when you come on the internet and you talk big. And that's been a fatal mistake because you should have just acted like yourself. Like,
well, think about it, man. He's got Nazio that pulls up on people. He's got Easy that pulls up on people. You know what I mean? Now he's going to sit here and act like he's going to pull up on people.
That's his little safe space.
Exactly. He's not going to pull up on anybody. He's hoping that he can start enough shit, and then Nunzio and Easy's gonna come through and do his dirty work. But what he doesn't
Right.
understand
Yeah,
is even
Easy
though
ain't
Nunzio
doing
will pull
shit
up on
for him.
people, even Easy will pull
Easy,
up on people, but they're not gonna do his fucking bidding for him. He's gonna end up having
correct.
to show face because that's the way gang shit works, right? Blood. You got to go do your fucking dirt. You can't expect another motherfucker to do it. I mean, as I'm an
Come
ex-gang
on.
member, trust me, I know how this works. So there's that. But blood, that's what you claim, right? So you just sit here and act like, and you talking a whole lot, but ain't doing shit. And no, I don't want anybody to do anything. But sitting here, it'll be real sad to watch you get a bunch of fucking charges because I promise you, and it's not me, I'll say that 100%. I'll let a motherfucker know when I'm pulling a case on you. You'll feel it because you'll be sitting in a fucking cage. But it is not me. But there are people that have gotten shit involved. And I'm telling you, it ain't about me liking you or not, dude. You got children, and I'm trying to give you some free fucking games. You gotta fucking stop with all those threats, dude. Because you can go to fucking jail for that shit. And you got people watching your page because there's people that do not like you doxing them, and they have already
That's true.
reported you.
That is true. That is true, yo.
And that in itself is a fucking crime. So you've
You just
already
gave me a
committed
lot
that,
of
and you can
press.
say that you didn't put my address out to where people could understand it. Yes, you did. Just because you put a number as a time does not mean that that's not. People are not slow. People look
Oh,
at
I
that
just
and they
showed
can
the
tell
picture, but
exactly what
not
my
the number. Oh, I just showed the street
yeah.
name. That's all. Stupid ass.
And if he noticed,
Done it.
I haven't reported. I'm not going to report it because whatever
Unless you have
consequences he gets
somebody,
from
bro.
it, it's him.
You have somebody, you're not nobody, you're somebody, bro. But I mean, with that being said, hear the fact with saying to you, dog. Hear him out. They're all saying true facts to you, bro. Hear him out.
And the sad thing
But you
is,
can
Bill, is he
somebody,
thinks
bro.
that we're set up here, and I'm like, he'll go tomorrow and say that I'm attacking him and all this other shit, and he don't understand. And genuinely, I am trying to fucking give you some fucking stern advice and not get caught up in stupid shit, dude. Because I've watched somebody sit in fucking jail for 3 goddamn years because of internet shit.
It's getting worse and
I
worse.
put
You're
him
right
there.
about that, bro. Yeah, exactly, bro.
And I think Summer
So
is
I know
telling you
they
some
did.
Summer's telling you good advice because she knows that I'm not giving up. I'm not
It's an
stopping.
olive branch.
And I'm being dead serious. Like, and I'm not gonna give up what's being done, but I can tell you, I know for a fact there's some serious fucking hitters involved in all of this now because of what things that have been done. And again, it's not for me, but I'm trying to tell you, I don't want to see you get in trouble over fucking emotional, dumb internet shit, dude. It's
Yeah,
stupid.
bro.
It's not worth it. You do
Don't
have
listen.
children, and if you don't care, I give a fuck.
I mean, you're gonna lose your housing too, there, buddy.
You
You're
know
gonna
what?
lose that housing.
You
Don't
know what's
listen to
so crazy?
Nunzio.
Yo, you know what's so crazy? If we didn't care, we wouldn't even tell you this shit. So the fact that
Fact.
people might even like your ass, they're telling you this goddamn shit, they still care about your ass. If they didn't give a fuck, they wouldn't tell you shit. So when I hear the shit like that, it's true facts, yo. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, because I could honestly, knowing everything that I know, I could just sit back and not say a fucking thing and watch it all play out. I don't want to see him get caught up because other people are putting batteries on his fucking back. Like, and that's the
Correct.
thing. When people do that, Les, they do that because they don't want to take the charges. And they're seeing you as the fallout, baby. So you don't have to like me. You don't have to give a fuck about me. But you do need to fucking listen to what I'm saying, dude.
Damn, I
Yeah,
didn't think of that, bro.
Elias, don't think that you just saw fucking J Fam got arrested and shit. You're not gonna get out that easy, bro.
She even got arrested?
No,
For
not
what?
in this situation, you're not.
For
Not with
what?
the players that are
Exactly.
involved. Stop. Not on this one, you won't. And I do not
That
want
shit
to
was
see
on
that
money for a
happen.
20s
I
pound.
don't.
What?
Yeah, but he got
He's
out
also
quickly,
Yeah.
man, because
listening to
He got
Harry
out
did
in
his
within
thing
an
and called the
hour.
priest. Yeah, Harry called the priest and shit, did his thing, yo. Word.
That's the
Shout out to
good
Harry,
Yeah,
Nunzio,
Harry
man.
actually did good, believe it or not.
Hell yeah. Word up, Phil. You need to watch that shit, dog.
Harry, bro.
Hell
um,
yeah, man. Harry did his thing.
Nunzio keeps, telling Les, oh yeah, well, we'll hit them where it hurts in their pocketbook. We'll take their house and their cars. You can't afford an attorney, dude. You know how
But
much
you know what?
an
Actually,
attorney
Amanda.
bills an hour?
Y'all gotta
Well, hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you
Yes.
brought that up because I want to
Yes.
say this real quick. You cannot go after and sue people when you have videos of talking about unaliving them. When you have all this crazy shit that you have all over your page, you would never, you or Nunzio, with the shit that I've seen just in the past couple of days being said on panels, would never be able to take anybody into a courtroom and do a goddamn thing. Because you cannot be talking about unaliving people and then go and say these motherfuckers is harassing me. You cannot do that. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't sit on panels and call people whores and all this other crazy shit and talk about them and be in the same spaces they in and all this other shit and think you gonna go in any courtroom. And it ain't even about the money. Fuck the money. You can have all the money in the world. You still cannot do it when you also are making threats. It does not work like that. Holler.
Hey, yo, Chris, man. Here's a goddamn dickhead. You know what I mean? But that guy's a solid ass dude, man. And the fact that he did that shit, man. But to me, more shout outs to Harry, dog. I know y'all hate him, bro.
Man. Yo, no, I like Harry, man. He's a good troll. He's a good troll, but he's a good person, man. For real, 100%, though.
Yeah, I fuck with Harry. Said a lot of crazy shit about me, but I fuck with Harry.
He's a really good dude. He's a really good dude.
He's a troll, man. He's a troll, but
yeah, he be trolling. That's why I don't even worry about that. I know Harry would never hurt me, so I'm not worried about it.
Right.
Not the Harry though.
Like,
bro.
I know Alex would never hurt me. That's why I don't worry about them. People are always like, Alex and Harry says crazy shit to you. How can you like them? And I'm like, because they will never be a danger to me, dude. If anything, and somebody trying to hurt me and I was next to them, I truly believe they would have my fucking back. 100%.
100%.
So I'm not worried about
Exactly.
that.
That part. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying.
So my last both of them get on my goddamn nerves. They still my brothers, man.
You know, I'm curious, Les, why did you leave York, Pennsylvania and come to New York? I'm just curious.
Well, he said earlier something happened. I listen. I'm gonna say this, and it's Les. You can get mad at me all you want. I believe he came to Pennsylvania because his mother was sick, and I believe that's the right thing that he did. 100%. I did hear him say something about leaving Pennsylvania because he got into it and hurt somebody. I don't believe that. I do believe that he came up there because his mother was sick and he needed to help take care of her. 100%. That's what I believe why that happened. Because when we met him on TPP, that was exactly what he told all of us.
That's true. I mean, he did, and I think there may be some valid truth to that.
What did I do? How's it my fault? Go ahead, man.
It's all your fault, Phil.
Oh, Brian King, yeah.
You're a Marine, you can handle it.
Yeah. I think there is some truth to that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, he said today that he was dying. Well, here's a news flash, Les. We're all dying. None of us are getting off of this planet alive.
Nope.
So
y'all might wake up tomorrow and be like, "Damn, Summer ain't here no more." I wish that bitch was here to cuss all of us out.
Speaking of that shit, man, my homeboy just died, man, on Father's fucking Day, dude.
Oh my God.
And they found him on Monday morning, dude. He's 40 years old, bro. He had a heart attack, Chris.
Who's this?
Yeah.
It's one of my homeboys, dude. Like,
damn.
I worked with him for many years, and they found him.
Condolences to him and his family, bro.
Yo, life is short, man. Life is very short, man. That's why I appreciate it. That's why I wasn't smiling all the time. I laugh at shit because life is too goddamn short, bro. But I ain't trying to be. It's kind of crazy. I heard y'all talking about that shit. It brought it up to my head. That's all it was. But shout out to Brian King.
Sorry about your loss.
Shout out to Brian King.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm very young.
His name was Rob.
Yeah, one of my guys on outreach has been having a couple of them.
Good ass dude. Anyways, my bad, man. Yeah,
he's up there in heaven with all our homies having a good time, watching out for all of us.
Yeah, I got you.
He probably heard you talking.
Was he married or had kids or anything?
No kids, not married, none of that, man.
Damn. He just worked and shit, right?
Yeah, he just worked, dude. And he just and he partied hard. I ain't gonna lie to you, he partied hard. So
damn.
He worked and partied hard. He enjoyed his life. It was just short. That's all it is, bro.
Hey, at least he fucking had a good life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
enjoyed it while he was here.
That's why
his family.
That's why, to me, this is kind of an escape world sometimes. to leave my real world because it's all chaotic anyways. And it's kind of a weird chaos in a sense because like something from the real world. But once I leave this
Right.
shit, I just go back into my regular world. Though it's like, all right, cool. Like, do your shit, go to work,
That's
come
how
back.
I feel, Phil. I don't
Like,
act like the way I do on these YouTube streets. I don't act like that in real life unless somebody pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like this is my fun. This is my getaway.
Tonight, it was the same thing. Like, yo, I'm not like that, bro. Like, I be chilling, bro. Like, I don't want no problems, bro. Like J. Cole said, I don't want no
But I
problems.
can bring them problems. I got them paws. Philly Phil
I
had
mean,
them Philly Phil paws tonight. He said that ass.
Yeah, I hope you got him right in the fucking
But you
nose.
know what though, Phil? Hey, it felt good though, didn't it? Because I know it's been a minute.
Yo,
And every now
summer,
and then when you can just crack a
summer.
motherfucker, you like, God damn, it
You
felt
know
good.
what? And yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, somebody. I'm like, damn, I still got it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I felt good. I'm like, damn, I still got it. Like, I'm getting older. I'm like, all right, bet. It's what it is, man. Like,
I
and the
bet he didn't know
motherfucker
what
That's
to
left.
right.
do.
Yo, he left quietly too. He didn't say a shit. His wife's in the
I
finger
bet
like,
he
oh,
didn't.
he's calling the cops. I got her on video. I'm like, bitch, call the guys. I'm gonna fuck call the cops too, bitch. And
Yeah,
then I
you
went
should
to
have told him
the
that's
car.
courtesy of the United States Marine Corps is what you
The
should have
best thing
told
in the
him.
world.
I think he did, Amanda, when he was telling the story earlier. I think he did mention that.
Amanda, we went in, Amanda. We did our business. We snuck out to the back door with a helo lift and didn't even see it happening. You know what I mean?
Had night vision on and everything.
Yeah, it was real quick. It was 1-2.
Locked and loaded.
Mm-hmm. Lock out, ready to rock, yo.
You know, the U.S. Marshals were up in your neck of the woods, Phil, the other day. They had a guy that was wanted for some CSAM down here, and he had absconded, of course, and went up there and got him. Actually, they worked with the Wisconsin task force up there, of the U.S. Marshal Service.
Dude, I found out the highway by my area is like a main human trafficking highway. Like people get trafficked and drugs, but more human trafficking is a main highway in my state. And it's like Highway 41. It's like, and from Illinois or from Michigan, everyone's brought in traffic that way, and that specific highway. So like they're finding more people being trafficked through random stops. It's crazy shit. It's like a random stop. It's not you doing nothing wrong.
I mean, this wasn't a traffic situation. This
is
was.
it busy or is it rural?
Is it
The
what?
highway. Is it busy or is it rural?
The
Yeah, Highway
expressways are
41.
busy. They're corridors, and so they connect actually go all the way up to where you're talking about, all the way down to Florida. So.
Yeah, so they're busy, Chris, in an
Okay,
extent.
yeah, so they could blend in. Yeah.
They're also very rural.
Yep.
So they're driving through rural areas.
Yep, it's a mixture of both.
And then these cars are getting stopped for like dump stops, like like you're behind a truck too close or whatever. Nothing like speeding or nothing like that. It's like or you're waving. And you're finding more and more trafficking, bro, left and right, bro. It's like it's worse than drugs, dude. I'm lying to you.
Damn.
I'll tell you, I was coming back from Tennessee, right? And this was like last year. I had to go down there to help a domestic violence victim go to court with her. And as I was coming back, I'm just chilling. You know what I mean? I ain't even a friend. I was smoking, chilling, not even bothering a soul. And I was riding behind a truck. Well, apparently, on the Tennessee-Kentucky border, which I know this because I do trainings on it, so I know they do there's a lot of trafficking that happens on 65, right? It goes all the way at the top, all the way down to the bottom. So they always stop people. Well, apparently, I guess I was just a little too close, which I was not close to this. I could see his fucking mirrors, but whatever. That's the excuse the cop used. He was like, and so then when he found out, they pulled me over, and he see my ID and stuff, and he's like, wait a minute, you're Summer Dickerson? I was like, yes. He's like, the Summer Dickerson that trains on human trafficking, the survivor? I was like, yep, it's me. And he was like, well, what are you driving so close to the truck for? I was like, dude, I'm not driving close to the truck. I was like, I can see his fucking mirrors. But that's an excuse that they're using to pull people over because you have the trailers that are carrying people, but you also have some of the traffickers, groomers, whatever, in the cars following the trucks that are doing that. So that's why they do that.
Oh, okay.
you're supposed to have two car links behind the trailer, and most people don't know that. But that's another reason why police stop your ass. So for drug trafficking, they catch them that way also. Like, they're just cruising,
Yep.
but if you go to a goddamn trailer, it's like, hey, you know what? Boom, we're pulling you over, dude. And then they're finding loads or they're finding people. And to me, in this area, it's more fucking. I mean, we all got drugs, dude. All right, and every state has trafficking. Don't get me wrong, but some have it heavier, and this route is being used more and more often. It's like, and yo, dude, in reality, we have more people being trafficked than when we had during legalized human slavery. Do you
100%. There's
know?
more people bought and sold today than ever in history. So
Yes,
if you look at all the numbers and different things like that, it's what Phil's saying is 100%, and it keeps growing. So back in the day,
yes,
not to cut you off, Phil, but to back
yeah,
up what everything he's saying, it used to be guns, drugs, and people. Well, now it's gun and people. And in 4 more years, it was 5 more years when the statistic first came out, but in 4 more years, it will be human beings, guns, and drugs. And that is the most thing in the criminal world. That's how everything's sold. And just
yes,
human trafficking alone brings in just as much money as Nike, Google, Amazon, and UPS all combined.
combined, dude. It's a
We
goddamn network, dude.
we had a little sad situation, and it really hit home with me yesterday. They're still out there looking for this lady, but she, I guess, left a note that she was taking herself. I think she's 20 years old, and her 6-week infant, and to no longer be with us. And where? And they caught on camera. They caught her going next to the locking dam and onto the river, and watched her walk into the water with the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Then
god.
they've been
I'm
looking
gonna start
for.
doing some. Oh, sorry, Amanda. My bad. Go ahead.
No, they've been looking for him for a couple of days. So, prayers and good thoughts that they find him. Because when I saw the footage, it's one thing to hear, but when you see her walking into the water with that baby down the boat ramp, I was just like, what is
Yeah.
going on? Like I wish somebody could have been there to stop her. Like, don't do it. That's what I'm screaming at the freaking video footage.
You know what's so crazy,
And so
Amanda? That our world has been that way all these years. But
I
now because
know.
of social media and we have video of stuff, now we're seeing the real life
Yep.
world. When we were kids growing up, all this shit was going on too still. You know what I'm saying? It's still
Yep.
Yeah,
crazy.
this.
And
Yep.
it's crazy how many boys are trafficked. Everybody think
Yep.
about girls being
And
trafficked.
nobody ever talks about it.
Yes, man. And
Right.
boys are trafficked left and right, man. And it's so fucking sick, bro.
I tell people when I'm training, and people say like most, like you said, Phil, and you know this, they have no issue when it comes to trafficking or domestic violence. Let's just be honest; they have no
Yes.
issue making that a woman's issue when it's not just a woman's issue. It is a little
Yes.
boy and man issue on both
Hmm.
ends. It's not just little boys that get trafficked. There's grown men that get fucking kidnapped and trafficked as well.
And
So
abuse.
yeah, 100%, and abuse, 100%. So I stand in court with both domestic violence and
What's wrong,
trafficking men.
Taylor?
But yeah, it's crazy because they don't want it. It's easier for people to digest it when it's little girls or it's women because it's like, okay, of course that's what they're gonna do to women, of course, right, and little kids. But it's when you tell them that it's a little boy that is happening to, or you tell them that it's a even a teenage boy or even a man, and they're like, no, there's no way. Men are strong. That should never happen. And I'm like, you don't understand how trafficking works, sweetie.
And this was the second
But
guy
yeah,
that the U.S. Marshals went after in Wisconsin. And there wasn't a human trafficking connection, but there was CSAM. And I'm like, why would two Arkansas guys both go to Wisconsin? There had to be a connection. I just,
they probably just didn't find, you know what I mean? Maybe they just didn't find it in that situation, and hopefully they will, because I mean,
I'm at
but
5% battery life, so when battery dies, I will fall off and I will not be back on. But I'm with y'all, writing it
You
out.
heard? All right.
most definitely.
Come on.
Well, I'm glad you came and
Come
hung out with
on.
us after
Come
you
on.
knocked a motherfucker
You
out.
heard?
yeah, I can't wait to tell my boyfriend. He'll be like, hell yeah, sit for five, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck yeah, man. 7.5, dude.
Fucked up on fuck.
You Phil, you still remember those cadences in the morning, bro?
Hell yeah, man. You don't forget that shit, bro.
I still remember mine.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chris. Chris.
Yo.
When I was in Lejeune, right? We went out for a fucking battalion run, and at the time I had a gunnery sergeant, which became a master sergeant later on in my career. But at the time, I'm a gunny. And dude, we ran 12 and a half miles, dude. Not even planned, dude. We woke up
Brutal.
that morning, dude. He's like, dude, we're running, and then on top of running, dude, we started pull-ups, sit-ups, and we went to stations and shit, bro. It wasn't like a 12.5 mile run, dude. I'm like, dude, I came back, and that's the first time in my life, and the only time in my life where I reach a runner's high. So I believe in that. Like when you're just running, dude, and your body just becomes a fucking machine, dude.
Yeah.
You just run, dude. Like, there's no, you're running and you're just controlling your body's like it's so well maintained that it's like you did it. You can't stop me, dog. I never.
Phil,
Go
my
ahead, man.
boyfriend run. No, I was going to tell you the same thing. My boyfriend runs marathons. His dream is to run in the Marine Corps one, but he
Dude,
says the same thing about
I
mile
went there twice
12 or
for Marine Corps
13.
Marathon.
It's just like it automatically kicks into overdrive.
Yeah, and that's crazy, dude. And you know what? And I went to Marine Corps Marathon twice, and I worked at the Marine Corps Marathon. And in my head, I'm like, man, I did 12 and a half miles. That's half a marathon almost. And I tell you what, I don't know if I can do it or not, but that was crazy what I felt. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude.
I mean,
And,
you have
and
to
Hey,
you
Bron,
have to
I
be in a
5 miles.
Sorry.
Hey, Bron. Hey,
No, go ahead,
Bronze.
Amanda. My bad. No, I just want to say you have to be in a. It's my understanding from when I last read up on it because I was trying to plan a trip for us to go up there for him to do that. You have to be in a qualifying race.
yeah,
Um,
What up, Eliza?
I was in Quantico.
What's
That's the
that?
only reason why I was able to go to the marathon.
right, and he wants to run it so bad, but he doesn't have time to run marathons all the time. Now, does he run every day? No, he probably runs every other day, 5 or 6 miles, but just for the hell of it. But anyway, go ahead.
Wait, what we talking about,
I like
y'all?
doing the color runs. They're like the 5 mile marathon things. I like those. Those are fun.
Yeah, I
I
like the
never ran
smaller
12 miles
ones.
in my life. Dude. When I found out we were done, it's one of those things, you done? Okay, we get back home. Well, you just ran 12 and you ran half a marathon. And, they didn't tell you that shit. It's kind of like, holy fucking shit, dude. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, a group of him and his friends like to run those marathons around here. They always do the Special Olympics one every year.
But psychologically, if you told me in the morning, hey, we're doing 12 and a half miles, I probably would have failed, is what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I
If he,
mean? Like
Oh, yeah,
the
okay.
fact,
So,
the
don't
fact
worry.
that we
We'll
did it.
just,
Go ahead.
no, we'll just sit there and tell you, hey, you know what? Come up here with us.
hey,
Where we
Eliza.
going? Hey,
Hey,
where we
Leslie.
going? Don't even worry about it. Just come on. We just gonna sit there and go for a short run.
Are you talking to us, Eliza?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I'm sitting here like, he sat there and said if you sat there and told him in the morning that he was running 12 miles, he probably wouldn't be motivated or that would be really overwhelming. So you just be like, okay,
Yes.
well, you know what? Hey, come on, look, we just about to sit there and do a short run. Come on,
But
come with
that's
us real
what
quick.
I thought. That's what I thought, Liza. That's what I
And
thought.
then
I
just
thought we're
keep
doing.
going and going and going.
Yeah,
All
and he
right.
just kept going.
Yeah, but
But
think
you know
about
what?
it. But yeah, if they tell you how many miles you're gonna do, that's gonna put like a
Yeah,
negative.
Right.
So
yeah.
if you
It's gonna
just
be
do it
overwhelming.
without, yeah, you know what I mean. So you just do it. You just, and they
And
tell
then
you
at the end
at
of
the
the day,
end, you be like,
when we
oh
were done,
shit,
holy shit, I
Mm-hmm.
thought I couldn't do that shit, and I did it.
that's rewarding. Yeah,
Yes,
you know what I mean.
very rewarding. Exactly, Chris. Very
Yes,
rewarding, bro.
sir. Absolutely, man.
But see, when you also think about it like that, anywhere you finally decide to stop, right? Even if you don't sit there and like make it all the way to the end with your friends, anywhere you decide to stop, as soon as you hear how many miles that was, because a lot of times whenever we're with our friends, we're gonna sit there and keep going with our
Yeah,
friends
but
for a minute, right? So if you sit
you know
there and
what?
you
Though
like
there was
but in the
also
Marine
wherever
like
you
Corps, you
stop
don't
off,
have a
there was
choice.
also there was also
Yeah,
right,
because you never leave a man behind. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you're gonna do it together.
right.
We're gonna finish
there's
together. We
80
start
of
together. We
us
finish
all
together.
running, And if they're all running, we can't quit. So together, this is the goddamn mission. We cannot quit running. This is the
There you
goddamn
go.
job.
Of course not. We
So,
POCs. If we sit there and see one person running that we got, well, that's the ops. We still running. We don't know what the fuck they running from. We running.
yo, you run, I'm
Shit.
running, girl.
Man, facts. Like,
And
dude, we running and
meanwhile,
look, we don't even know if it's a marathon. We just like, what was you running from? I was running because he was running.
Man,
I
You
find
asked
out
me if you ran, so
that
that's
part.
why I took
Come
off.
on. Let's
Right.
go. Let's
Exactly. They
go.
be like, oh, well, he
I'll
was doing
find
a
out
marathon.
later.
Oh, okay. Cool.
exactly.
That's
You'll
what's up.
find later, kid.
I'm not sticking around to get shot, shit, or
You
whatever the
feel
fuck
me?
is going on.
Come on.
Exactly. And if you're running, we ain't gonna sit there and ask too many questions while we running. Hell, we
We
sitting there
not
trying to
running
breathe to
fast.
keep up. We ain't gonna sit there and be
That
trying to have a
part.
whole fucking
Right.
conversation.
We get to
Right.
safety, then I'll be like, all right, bitch, why the fuck was we running?
Right, exactly. Exactly.
All
Oh, we
right,
was
yo.
running a
Hey, yo,
marathon.
my
Oh, for
phone's
real?
about to be
Okay,
dead.
cool. I'm about to sit
So,
there and call somebody to come pick
All
me
right,
up
Salutonia,
because I'm
Phil.
not
man.
running back home.
see you,
Yeah.
Phil.
Come on.
And those battalion runs that they run, man, those are big runs too. When you see the Marine Corps doing that, it's a lot of people.
Well, no, I mean, I used to get up and whenever I was sitting there walking the trail, we were walking what, a good 5 miles, and that's 5 miles to and then 5 miles back. But you know what? It was so beautiful, and I enjoyed it so much that I never really took in consideration that I'm literally running 10 miles. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Right.
I just sat there and took it like, oh my God, well, this is beautiful and this is my happy place because shit, everybody else at my house drive me fucking crazy. I need the fucking nature. Shit. So that's where
Right.
my mind was at.
Hey,
Sometimes I
Chris.
walk
That's
it.
why
It
some
would take
matches were
3 hours.
flooded right now because I'm supposed to be around all kinds of nature today.
Right.
So
You see what I'm
flooded.
saying?
My hair, bitch.
The Army, we used to run only a mile and a half every morning.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh no, they
meanwhile,
was trying to torture y'all.
The Marine Corps, yeah. Meanwhile, the Marine Corps is doing a battalion run of what did he say? 12 miles? 13?
See?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why where I was at, we had some Marines down there that were in training in another part of the post, and they would be doing PT at the same time as us, and they would just spank our asses running.
Mm.
Um,
Mm.
I mean, their fitness, is just
But
through
see,
the roof.
Crazy.
you had already
Yeah.
said it. It's in the Marines. So here's the thing. It's
Hmm.
different whenever you are running due to something that's enjoyable or a habit that you've created for yourself versus you're in the Marines. That's PT. And you gotta do
Right.
that shit. You know
Hell
what I
yeah.
mean?
I had to do it in the Army. I didn't have a choice. There was
Yeah,
no staying in
it's very
bed.
different. You can't be like, ah, nah, you know what? It's all right. I'm gonna go back home. No, your ass better go where the fuck you going, or else you and the whole fucking, and
Yeah,
everybody else
yep.
in trouble.
Everybody gonna pay for it. Yep, absolutely.
Yep. So I mean, it's different. But see, I've had the luxury of never having to deal with that shit. So if I'm running, I'm only running because I'm enjoying it. My son sat there and once raced me. He was up there like, Mom, I don't ever see you running. Shit, I run from the police. Other than that, I'm not running. I had plenty of
Exactly.
practice.
I hate it. I hate it a lot.
Shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you, girl. Running was never my favorite thing. I hated it. It sucked because I just didn't like it, and nobody's gonna believe this, but when I went into the Army, I weighed 117 pounds, and and I was in the
I
fourth
believe it.
platoon. I was in the fourth platoon, and I was the flag holder. And you have to run, and kind of set the pace. And I used to run a 7 or 8 minute mile, believe it or not.
See, but
I
see,
can't
here's
do
the thing.
shit
I mean, I
now.
can't even. I can't even say I used to run. I used to jog. You know what I mean? I say that because I could change. Like if I wanted to go quickly, if I wanted to slow it down, if I wanted to walk a few steps. You know what I mean? I can change it up. Whenever you're running due to something like PT or due to like some type of training, regardless of whether it is for a race, a charity event, a marathon, or anything like that, that's different than, oh, I'm just jogging because what, it feels great outside and it feels good and I'm motivated, you know what I mean, and the wind is hitting my skin just right to where I'm being re-energized. Does that make
And
sense?
yeah, absolutely. And I wish it had been a situation like that because I might better would have enjoyed it. And part of the issue is, when you're in a platoon, you have male and females. And so the
Mhm.
men, this, I mean, it's common sense. Men are taller normally.
Mhm.
And so for every one of their stride, a woman might do two.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it's a lot to keep up with. And then that's the argument. Well, women shouldn't be integrated, if you can't do it, whatever. But,
Well, the whole thing is
um,
it's never that we couldn't do it. It's the fact that whenever we do it, we're putting twice as much effort. But it's never that we couldn't do it. And I think that's the whole main thing whenever it comes to the argument. If the
exactly.
goal is to get from point A to point B, we can always get to point B, but best believe it. If we have to get from point A to point B in a certain amount of time, eventually we'll be able to get to from point A to point B in that amount of time and then probably a little less, right? But whenever you're
Exactly.
doing something for joy versus due to obligation, the joy is going to go farther than any type of obligation would. And that's almost in
Um,
anything we're doing,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. My boyfriend says that his favorite run of all is doing the Special Olympics one every year. Just because it's for a good cause, and it's fun, and
Y- And you know
it's
what?
not
That
obligation.
that may be the case. I'm not gonna lie to you. As soon as you sat there and said that, I'm thinking it's raining, and then I'm thinking the long walk. Fuck that. Stephen King, baby, look, they must have wrote my fucking stories. Cause I'm telling you what, I'm running or I'm a jog, right? And if it start raining, fuck that shit, I'm out. If it starts snowing, fuck that shit, I'm out. If it start hailing, fuck that shit, I'm out. If the wind is going by too hard, fuck that shit, I'm out. I will stop midstream and be like, you know what, fuck this. Turn around
Girl, me
and
too.
walk back to my car. So when you sitting there talking about some, it's your boyfriend said that he like running because marathon. I'm sitting here thinking weather conditions. I'm thinking about,
Oh, he
depending on
loves
the
to run in the
area.
rain. He loves to run in the rain. He's fucking.
See,
I'm
nope,
telling you.
nope, nope. That's reminding me of motherfucking Tyrese before this motherfucker was singing when he was in the fucking music video with motherfucking SWV where they was sitting there talking about some rain and they had rain directly on this motherfucker and that was the happiest Negro you saw in the whole goddamn music video. I about to say, nah, I nope. This motherfucker sitting there dancing on the pole and everything. No, I'm cool. That's what that shit remind me of. Nope.
I didn't know Summer left.
Oh yeah, she
Maybe
dipped out.
she may have to take a
But
phone call
speaking
or
of that,
something.
I gotta dip out because I'm about to sit there and get a phone back to Exile so he can be up with y'all. But I'm gonna go and get some sleep.
Alrighty. It's
Alrighty.
good to
I'll
talk.
see y'all later.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Bronze. Bye, America.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasó?
I don't know what the hell to say in Spanish after that shit.
Cerveza. Muy bien.
No, I suck at Spanish. What was it, Chris?
Here's
Oh,
one
it's
for you. Chinca tu madre.
wait, say that again?
Chinca tu
Chinka?
madre. I'm not
Chinka.
saying it correctly, I'm sure, but it's basically fuck your mother.
Where the fuck did everybody go?
State Turner's on, so that's the reason why.
Man,
Uh-oh.
it's some bullshit.
I was gonna actually rock out with State Turner. I was like, yo, share the link or whatever.
I ain't got no issues with state time. I'm just saying some bullshit. Everybody bouncing.
I don't know. It's fucking wild ass
I'm
thing.
just fucking
I'm
around.
so happy everybody came through because YouTube tried to sit up there and say you ain't getting no views tonight. I was like, fuck
I
you.
didn't get the notification, bruh.
That's what I'm saying. I think that I'm shadow banned, and I don't understand why I'd be
I
shadow
think you
banned
are.
because yeah, but I don't understand why I'd be shadow banned. Like none of
You're
my videos
black.
was
You're
inappropriate.
black. There's
Yeah,
no other reason. No other reason needed.
I'm
You're
Middle
black.
Eastern. I'm Middle Eastern. I'm a
Yeah,
threat
yeah, yeah, yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah. I forgot you Middle Eastern. My bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
You're a
heard
black
they
Middle
changed
Eastern
their
man.
Fuck is this in the back? Who this? Hold
I
on.
heard they changed their stuff.
Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me earlier. Hold on, somebody's in the back.
All
Who goes
aboard.
there?
Hey, Bronzy, it's me.
Okay.
What's up, Chrissy?
Not much.
What you been up
I
to?
couldn't figure out how to make my name say Chrissy, so I just put it as Mrs. Bronzie.
Miss Bronzie, I see that.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Not
Oh,
on time.
good,
Alright, doing
First
huh?
time.
alright.
Wow.
Sober. Because usually I do drugs. I do drugs.
Drugs?
It's alright.
What drugs?
Chrissy's thing is alcohol and balconies.
Oh my god.
Popcorn too. You gotta remember that. You gotta be Henny. You know what I mean?
Are you guys ever gonna forget that?
No, we not. It's
Hell
always gonna
no,
be
girl.
a
We
highlight
all
from the
got our
Brownstone
classical
Powwow.
moments. That's one of yours.
You know?
It's
Everybody
funny because
has
I
their
don't even
moments in
drink
Brownstone.
anymore.
Hopefully she didn't try to go off the balcony.
No.
Oh no, she was trying to seduce Bronzebird the whole night.
Now I have heard her do that before. Is this the lady that's in the FBI, the fake FBI?
No,
Yeah,
she's an
yeah.
accomplice. She's an accomplice to 12. Yeah.
Oh no, she was very, very provocative that night, Amanda.
Very descriptive.
Uh-oh.
She was talking about water faucets, towels not getting enough of the
Oh.
mess up, all kinds of stuff.
I
Wow.
don't think so.
She's denying it.
Kind of like the
Supposedly.
night that Bruno had to, shit himself on panel.
Something about no panties the whole day through.
Just put it all out there.
All out there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm not interested anymore.
Bronze, you broke her heart.
I didn't do anything. I'm just chilling. I was just chilling on that panel, running my shit. I don't know what, you know what I mean? Just chilling.
Yeah, you left that girl to drip dry.
So what is it? What was the opposite of WAP is what? DAP?
You should have joined her.
It's the DAP.
That night, I think she was earning her keep. You should have joined her that night.
Oh my lord. I think he was just trying to instigate Shaggs out.
Who, me? Never that.
You got your little things, you know what I'm saying?
That was a really
Chilling.
interesting night, not gonna lie.
You know what I'm saying? But so it's all right. Let's forget it. What was I looking at just now? What the fuck is going on now?
Do you guys have the fan in my background?
No, you probably hear mine. I always have
Slightly,
fans
but it's
going.
not that bad.
No, it's loud as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Oops. Well,
Yeah,
it's hot where I am.
you know what I'm saying? Like, turn that shit down.
Let me see. You said Stay went live?
Yeah, stay tuned.
I bet it's going down over there. I'm
What?
gonna hop
I don't
over
know.
there.
There'd be
what's
too
going
many
on?
of the locals on the panel for me.
I'm gonna hop over there.
Wait,
Thanks for
what's
letting
going
me
on?
up.
Wait, man, before you
I'm
go.
trying to find
I'm bored
out.
on
I'm trying to
troll
find out. I
something.
don't know what's going on, but it's 6 people on panel. So I'm trying to find out, brother.
Ghost is out there
Oh,
just saying
shit.
his bullshit, of course. I was looking around.
Oh, see, that's the shit I was talking about.
What?
Nonsense on panel.
Oh, fucking Jenny is cammed up right now. That's why. Are you gonna get on a panel?
Are you gonna get on a panel?
Are you gonna get on a panel? This bitch is cammed up for real.
I'm so high, it makes no sense.
I'm trying not to beef
Why am
because
I
she really went
rolling more
into.
weed?
I don't know
Why am I rolling more weed?
Ask yourself that question, bro.
I'm asking
I think
myself,
you
it's
know the
not
answer to
computing
that
though.
question already.
Hey, Brody, but what I'm saying is I ain't gonna try to
I'm probably
beef
gonna be
with.
falling asleep in this truck again, bruh.
It's all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then you
No
gotta wake up and make
1942
sure.
this time. No 1942. Just straight
You keeping
Mary
it plain?
Jane.
You keeping
Just
it plain,
Mary
bro?
Jane. Ain't Mary
Can't really
Jane.
say that right now because I just feel like being a
Bronzy, did
fat
you talk
fuck.
about the Knicks?
So I
Knicks
did.
suck. Fuck them.
Don't this shit. Well, yo. First of all, Rizal, don't do this
That's
right
all
now,
you had to
okay?
do to get him started.
We had the celebration. Shh. We had the celebration of a lifetime. The fucking
The
parade.
Knicks been trash since
And
they
hold
lost
on,
Patrick
hold
Ewing.
on. Bro, I don't care. Fourth quarter, that game came really close. You talking about 89 to like 92, and they just hopped on and they said it was like 91 to 94. That was a close game, but we did it. You know what I'm saying? You have
Yeah,
no
still
faith in the Knicks,
trash.
and it's so.
Y'all
But do you
lucky
have a
Kansas
basketball
City ain't
team?
got no basketball team.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
what
what I was
about
about to
to say?
say. You ain't even got no basketball team. You talking your shit. Like,
Oh,
what do you want?
we gave them away to Sacramento because they got shitty like them Knicks.
I don't care, but you ain't even got no team, son. We ain't got no team, son. We got two
Cause
teams in
they
one city. We
they
brought
wasn't
New
worthy over here.
Jersey
They was
to
supposed to be the
New
Kansas
York,
City
man.
Kings. They wasn't acting like kings.
Brooklyn
You know what I'm saying?
Nets
We still got
and New
our
York
Royals. We still
Knicks,
got our
bro.
Chiefs.
I don't care. I don't care, bro.
What you
You got two
mean?
teams in New York right now, bro.
It's a crown over
Brooklyn
here. It
Nets.
ain't even a fitted. What you talking about?
Yo, Brooklyn Nets and New York Knicks.
Man,
Hockey
respect the
team,
royalty.
New York Islanders. Okay?
Don't forget about
Why
the
we
women's
talking
basketball team, the
shit, nigga?
Liberty.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
We ain't
because your
doing that
Knicks
shit
play
to the
like a
boss,
bunch of
nigga.
women.
I'm saying, what you a hater, man. Brunson did his thing. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm just talking shit.
Fuck out of here with that shit. Kansas City who? Nah, we ain't doing that, son. Slow your rolls, son. Slow your rolls, son. You know what I'm saying?
I said, these teams is royalty over here. Y'all wearing fitteds, we wearing crowns. What you
And
talking
when we
about?
wear those fitteds, we
Cannot
show out. You feel what
compare.
I'm saying?
Can't compare a fitted to a crown,
Uh,
though.
they're not really wearing
You're a
crowns on
peasant.
campus. I think you didn't. Whoa,
Man, what you
whoa.
mean?
Slow that down. Slow that
Listen
down.
to the
Slow that
name.
down.
Listen to the names. The basketball
Whoa.
team we got rid of, Kansas City Kings. Listen to our baseball team, Kansas City Royals. Listen to our motherfucking football team, Kansas City Chiefs. The fuck you mean? That's
But we got
royalty.
the New York Giants. But hold on, bro. You can say that. That's royalty. But we got the New York Giants.
They get
New York
stepped on
Jets.
though. They get
Oh, wait. Hold on. But it's the
just don't
Giants. You want to
fly
talk
to.
about names? Knickerbockers, and the Yankees. You know what I'm saying? They didn't
I
even
can't
know the
talk
Mets
shit
is
about
supposed
the
to stand for the
Yankees,
Mets.
bro. I like the
Yeah,
Yankees. I can't
shut your
talk shit about
goddamn
the
mouth.
Yankees.
Yeah, shut your goddamn mouth. And it said the Mets, the Metropolitans. That's what it was called before they called it the New York Mets. You understand me? We outside, baby. Five boroughs collide, motherfucker. Go
Man,
ahead with me.
fucking one of them
If
boroughs
it
is
wasn't,
shitty.
if it wasn't for that dipshit, New York, Master Control, whatever the fuck his name is, we would have still had the Dodgers over here, the Brooklyn Dodgers. Went to L.A. I'm telling you, man. Robin Moses, that sack of shit. If it wasn't for him, we'd have another baseball team. Imagine that.
I'm hearing nothing
If
but
I ruled
motherfucking
the world,
trash. That shit sound like death and ball to
yeah,
me.
I free all my sons. I
That shit
love
sound
them,
like waste
baby.
management. Is that what you're talking about? The different levels of waste management?
Okay, we're not talking about the garbage truck and all that other shit that drives around in suburban communities. We're actually talking about real life shit. So when you say that, I'm gonna just need you to be careful with those words because it's being heavily offensive. I don't like it. Don't do that.
What you mean?
You said
Hey,
waste management.
Bronzy, I heard
Waste
you
When y'all gonna
management,
earlier.
get your
nigga.
legitimate team, the New York City Rats?
Okay, yo. First of all,
Hopefully.
if you want to keep talking about the rats, bro, the rat shit is being taken care of because Mayor Mindani is making sure that we have new garbage bins so that they don't get into the garbage, which means they ain't gonna have a way to sit up there and fuck with New Yorkers. Okay.
What you mean? Them motherfucking rats didn't have motherfucking old garbage bins in the first place. They gonna hop in the new garbage bins. Y'all just giving them new homes.
That's
What
not
you talking
true.
We
about?
have
That's not
blue and
true.
orange
That's
garbage bins.
nah, Yo, okay, first of all, that's been taken care of because you had a woman that decided to pick up a garbage bin and take it home with her. That means that she's trying to get the
You
trash off
hear
the
that,
streets. If
folks?
you don't like that, if you don't
Modernity gonna
understand
get
that,
it,
that's on
give
you,
the
man.
rats new homes.
No, it's not. No, he's not. We got cats to sit up there and eat the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you know the Asian people gonna eat them cats, and then y'all gonna be in trouble. Gonna be right back to the rats.
Oh, I see. Now you got to go there, right? Because then it's gonna be a Chinese food.
We
Yo.
know how them New York Chinese restaurants be.
Bro, look, listen. I stopped eating Chinese food for 15 years, bro. So I'm good. I don't fuck with them. Has it been 15 years? Yeah, it's been about. Let me do the math real quick. 12 years.
Shit,
It's been
think
12
about the
years
last
since I
time you
stopped
had
fucking.
cat and dog with a
It
side of
was 12 years
squirrel.
ago. 12 years ago, bro.
Motherfucker was sitting there singing that Phineas and Ferb song. There's a squirrel in my pants, why I gotta take a shit.
Yo, so I stopped fucking with that. I said, I do not, yo, Chinese food. You couldn't pay me a rack to fuck with hood Chinese food, yo. Never in a day, dude. Fuck that shit. But you know, one thing I will say is though that when it comes to cultural food, especially soul food, and I know you're gonna disagree. You're about to sit up there and say some bullshit when I say this. Um, Soul food in New York trumps over your fucking food where you from in Kansas.
Ha
Said that.
ha 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 ha.
Said that.
This is why New Yorkers be on them funny drugs that you don't get in no other state.
That's just me being on
Bronzebird,
funny
seek
drugs.
help.
That doesn't mean
See,
anything. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
seek help. Get off the drugs.
Fake news. Fake news. So at the end of the day, like soul food trumps y'all's. You know what I'm saying? So we put soul in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
No one
my
had the
god, bro.
nobody had the clever idea to have chicken and waffles except for New York niggas, nigga. What are you
The fuck
talking
you
about, bro?
mean?
The Harlem
Chicken and
Renaissance shit, my
waffles is
nigga.
new to you niggas compared to
No,
how
it's
long
not,
we've been
nigga.
having this shit. Now, who
Oh,
the
you
fuck
so
gives a fuck
Kansas?
about chicken? Chicken and waffles don't make soul food, fool. What
Yes,
the
it does.
fuck?
What are you talking about, bro?
Man,
That's black. That's black people food,
we
nigga.
talking about greens, we talking about yams, we talking
We
about
got all
all
that.
the good
We got all
shit.
that,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
We got all
Man,
that,
you got
bro.
Not all
some
that.
You
trash ass
Sylvia's nigga.
versions.
Nah,
You got
nah.
That's for my
trash
dinner
ass
Bro.
tomorrow.
If you ain't
versions.
talking, nah, nigga. Like you just
Man,
saying shit
come
to be
on, bro.
saying
I
shit,
come
bro.
from the
That,
home of burnt ends. Y'all New Yorkers used to try to throw that shit away. Didn't even know the motherfucking gold in them.
What? Wait,
yes, we
Exile,
did.
what
We
are
made it
burnt
Motherfucking
authentic,
ends?
value
nigga.
of
What are you
burnt
talking about,
ends.
bro? No,
Exile, what are
no.
burnt
See,
ends?
hey, bro.
What burnt ends is the part of the motherfucking barbecue motherfuckers be trying to throw away. It's the best part of the barbecue.
Got you, Philly.
I've never had that
See,
before.
you know, at the end of the day, though, Exile, it's just like you just try to find a reason to hate on soul food in New
New
York. But
York,
we
New
got the
York.
restaurants. No. We
New
have the
York
soul
is
food to
enough
prove.
of a reason to hate. Ain't no soul food in New York. Cut it out.
No, you don't know
Stop the
that shit.
cap.
You don't know that shit, bro. You don't know that shit, bro. You
Stop
just
the
saw
cap,
you stop
bro.
the cap, bro. You're not throwing no fucking cap on me. If you
Hey,
haven't needed
wash y'all
experience,
greens and Dawn dish soap up there. What the fuck is wrong with
see
y'all?
you being disrespectful. You being disrespectful, bro.
Ooh, that's
You being
not nice,
disrespectful.
Exile. Watch your
Like,
mouth.
you're being wild disrespectful, dog. Like, you know what I mean? When they took the time to make sure they have the yams, man, potatoes, you know what I'm saying? You name it.
To the time, y'all don't even go to Times Squares during New Year's. You don't even know the time. Shut up.
Bro, I've been in Times Square during New Year's. What are you talking about? I just don't
That's
feel
a
like going
tourist
because I don't feel like
activity.
dealing with tourists.
That is a tourist activity, going to
That's a
Times
dude.
Square
I
during the
don't want
ball
to fuck with
dropping.
like who does that? You want to sit up there and say to a New Yorker, you don't even go to Times
You're
Square
New
because
Yorkers because y'all know what time it is.
yeah, we know what time it is. We don't feel like dealing with tourists. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Like you gonna sit up there and use that as an insult against a native New Yorker? Are you fucking dumb, bro?
Man, finding a dead
Come on,
animal on the side of the
come on.
road, bringing it in the house and cooking it is not soul food.
Who the fuck does
You
that?
know how
Who
y'all New
does
Yorkers
that?
do.
Who
Exile,
does
is that
that?
what
What are
you
you
do?
talking about, bro?
Well, you know how you New Yorkers do.
No, that's what you do, Exile.
City
Come on,
too
man.
big to
You
hold
eat
enough food for
roadkill.
y'all.
You out
Y'all
here eating
eating
carry on, bro.
straight
You
You
eat
out
trash
here getting
means
roadkill.
nah,
meat.
nigga. You out here eating possum and shit. And sit up there talking about New
Mhm.
Yorkers and all that. Fuck out of
Fried
here, bro.
badger. He eats
You know
fried
what I'm saying?
badger.
Out here eating
What you
beaver and shit,
mean?
bro.
You
People
come
eating.
out here, you see all the wild animals. Where y'all live, we don't see the
Just
wild
because you
animals.
put
Why? Because you
barbecue
New
on
Yorkers
squirrel,
eating
don't.
them all.
Nah,
They in
man.
your refrigerator.
Just because you putting barbecue sauce on squirrel don't mean it's good for people to eat. Exile. You
What
know
you
that?
mean? Y'all just made national news for selling barbecue squirrel. Cut it out.
No, wait, whoa. What you talking
Wait,
about?
I didn't see that news
What,
article. Can you
what are you
please
talking
share it
about?
in the back channel?
Where's the source? Where's the source for that?
Share it.
Where's
Yeah,
the
some
source?
Chinese restaurants that Bronzebird don't be going to.
Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit you talking
Barbecue
about, bro.
squirrel.
Fuck you talking
Asian
about, bro. That ain't
barbecue
no bullshit,
squirrel.
man. Yeah, I don't know what are you talking about right now. That's some bullshit. We don't know barbecue squirrel. You lying, man. Don't sit up there talking my
Look
city
it
like that.
up.
You know,
Look it
Bronzie, are
up.
you still fat?
yes, I am.
Restaurants in New York serving
Ooh.
squirrel. Look it up.
Fat piece of
Squirrels ain't
shit,
even
man.
safe in the few little trees y'all got scattered throughout the city.
Y'all out here having squirrel mashed potatoes, or you talking shit about me in New York, bro? Nah, I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not gonna sit
What
here
you
and keep
mean?
taking this
Y'all
abuse,
weirdos is
bro.
probably the inventors of raisins and
Nigga.
potato salad.
Whoa. First of all, that's
Y'all
New
Ew.
probably
York,
try to
okay?
call it
That's white
diverse
people
culture.
food.
That's some white
That is
people
white
shit.
people food.
That's
That's white
southern
people
white
food.
people shit.
That's
Don't
some
put that
white
on
New
New
Yorker
Yorkers, man.
shit. That's some
No,
white
that's
New
southern
Yorker
White
white
people in
shit.
people.
New York City having sweet greens, Vic. Thank you very much. We ain't having none of that shit you talking, bro. What you mean? You sit up there talking nonsense, bro. I ain't
You
trying to
guys
hear that.
put sugar in your grits?
Uh, yeah, of course. Why?
You're not cultured.
Are you gonna tell me I'm not cultured and say cultured like that again? Say it like that again, please.
So you're not cultured.
Oh, oh shit.
Y'all, I think I need some advice.
What do you need advice with, Chrissy?
I need like a male's perspective on something.
Uh-uh.
Right? Can you, and this is not me I'm speaking for, but I am like asking a question about somebody else. Is it possible to be in love with somebody that you've known for 3 months?
Yeah,
Oh, it is?
yeah, that's possible.
Oh, okay. Just
But
wondering.
they gonna have to make sure that they for sure about that and it's not a infatuation, no. But it is
Yeah.
possible.
Interesting. Very interesting. That opens my mind to some stuff.
Well, I mean, I've met a couple in my lifetime, and my wife being one of them. That like it's just when y'all get around each other, something is in the air for real. You know, it's a change to the electric static around y'all.
I see. Because there's this person who allegedly is in love with me, and I probably shouldn't even say any of this because there's a chance the individual might be listening, but I
Oh
don't
shit!
feel the same way. And I kind of told him
Oh,
that, but he doesn't
heart.
really get it. And he gets in these really like bad moods when he doesn't feel loved by me, but I am not in a space where I can love this individual right now.
You can't force love, brother. Whoever you are, you cannot force love.
I thought of the
You know what I'm
Donnell Jones
saying?
song.
I think he's
The
mad at
first
me now.
thing that comes to love is the woman's heart and mind. You
Yo,
gotta
shout
have
outs to
both of
Brent
those
Fayez for
things.
that. Shout outs to Brent Fayez for that fire ass song called
Yeah, them motherfuckers make a hella dope ass music.
Brent Fayez with the fucking wrong faces. Woo!
Bro, I asked you one time, who is that you play? You told me, bro. I looked up his music catalog. Bro, got some fire ass music.
Who,
I
Wiggy?
like it too. It's like, Brent Fias.
Oh, Brent
Like
Fayez?
that.
Yeah, that's the shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker got a different fucking style, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling people, bro, he's the truth,
Bonzi.
bro. And
Yeah, I
he had
did.
that song with Amma. He had some song with a girl named Amma, and I've been blasting that shit like reckless, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Bronzi,
I
I
thought
dreamed
y'all.
he a
about
bad.
you.
You do?
I said I dreamed about you.
You did or you do?
She
I
did.
did.
What's a dream about?
We were eating pizza.
Jesus
It
Christ.
sounds like this may have happened before.
Mm-mm. Only in my dream.
What? Y'all went to a restaurant together and y'all didn't pick pizza on the menu? What the fuck
They
is wrong
already
with
had
both of y'all?
pizza.
So what the fuck is wrong with them? They didn't think you wanted to have pizza too, Chrissy?
I don't know. They left me out of their plans.
Uh,
You said like we was eating pizza, so that means that you have had to be eating pizza as well.
I don't know. I'd have lost my shit. I'd have had a fat boy fit. I'm telling you.
I'm already fat, bro. Like that just I was excited
Yeah,
about when I
no,
went
no,
to
boy,
I
I'll
went to
come over there and you
Empanada,
and
Mama
culture evasion
Empanadas,
have
nigga.
pizza without me. I'm
Nigga, you
losing my
wasn't
shit.
there, bro. You sure
I
you
said if
Don't
I
worry,
come out
Exile. They
there
had
and
the
y'all
pizza without me
do.
too.
you pull up and get that
If I
pizza right.
pull up and y'all like, we already had pizza, we don't want pizza, I'm slapping the
Nah. We
shit
not
out
even
of both
saying
of y'all. We
you just
fighting. We
saying
fighting
shit,
over
bro.
pizza.
You just saying shit, bro. You
Nah,
come out
man,
here,
Ninja Turtles was my favorite growing up, bro. If anything, I say you New Yorkers know something about pizza.
we do.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Where's
know about
12? I
soul
haven't
food, but
seen
y'all
any
know about
12
pizza.
tonight.
I don't know where she's at. She hasn't been reaching
12,
out.
12 is under internal
She's probably doing
investigations right now.
investigations right now, trying to look out for me and all that shit. You know what I'm
Her
saying? Trying to
higher
find
ups are
me.
asking her where
Nigga.
all these funds have been spent in investigations
Just
that they
trying to
have
figure
no
out how much
paperwork on.
paperwork she has. You know what I'm saying? How many
Okay.
photos has she
I
took to
changed
send
my
pictures to
mind,
him?
guys. Bronzie is my boo again.
Well, we see it right there in the name. You just made it sure that you said Mrs. Like, wow, bold.
I'm
I
putting
wouldn't
ownership
bother
on your
me.
name.
Hey, look. Then put a Z at the end of it and just add the extra spark to that shit. You saw that?
Yeah, like put the little
That
sexy
was a
Z on it.
statement, my nigga. That was a statement. That was
Yeah,
a
like,
statement. Yeah.
like she keep her man happy type misses.
It just sparked it down. It was just like that's the statement. Should have not claimed it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy
I
work.
absolutely do have the capability to keep Bronzie happy. He just won't let me.
You give me drugs and maybe that's consideration.
What you want, Coke?
Damn.
Something much more
It
lethal
sounds
than
like
that.
she's the one. She'll give you anything, bro. Damn.
You really gonna fetch out drugs for bronze? It's crazy.
I might know a guy who knows a guy who knows a couple people on the corner.
So drugs? Just like really me getting fucked up with drugs. All right. Well, you care about
But
that?
then, like, if I have my way with you and you're under the influence, that's not a nice thing to do.
It's really not a nice thing to do. I might
I ain't
slap
think
you in your.
about it, bro. You could
Hey,
do like me and go the Hebrew route and have Chrissy and Tracy.
Chrissy and who is Tracy?
I was just thinking about a name that rhymes with yours. It does rhyme, doesn't it?
that's a bad rap though. How you going? That don't even sound like it raps together though. He's like Chrissy and Tracy. Like that don't even sound like.
Whoever
I
this
mean, I was just
Tracy
trying to
is,
rhyme, you
I'm
know.
gonna annihilate her.
It's a made up character, you know. Chrissy Tracy, you know, the E at the end. That's actually a Y.
Bronzy, I want to
But
see you again. It's been
if
like
you
a
put it
year.
together, it's like KT.
I don't know.
I want to see you again. It's been like a year.
I don't know. Cause bros might be going on vacation sometime soon or whatever. I don't know
I'm
yet.
going on vacation again in August.
I might be going on vacation in July.
Ooh. Are you going to the Pride Parade? Actually, I don't know when the Pride Parade is. I think it passed.
So
How
fuck
much
would
have
I be
you
going to
learned
the
about?
Pride Parade for?
How much have you learned about Bronzebird? You are aware that he wants to have 5 wives, right?
Okay.
I mean, you're going to be wife number 1 apparently, because you're willing to give him anything that the world offers.
Okay, we could talk about that.
Yo, 5 wives and a concubine, bro.
Well, let's start with the 5 wives first, bro. I mean, let's
The
I mean,
12
let's
but
not
know
yo,
that. 12
overpush
it,
said
the
you're getting
issue.
married. 12
yo,
said you guys are getting married in September.
it's all a lie. Like, we already know that's fake news. So, I mean, like, the more she keeps saying that, the more she knows she's laughing and giggling behind the goddamn screen because she
She
knows she's
told me
lying.
that since
I
I
don't
laid an
know,
egg
bro.
for you, that it's going to be her child with you, and that you guys have 2 like Puerto Rican children or something like that named Juan, and I think it was Esmeralda or something like that.
It's
If
all
it's a lie,
bullshit.
it's a pretty convincing lie. She's already started sending out the invitation.
It's all bullshit, bro. Like,
Like
sit
they're
up there and believe
printed
that, bro.
invitations, bro. They're
Nah,
printed.
it's just all lies, bro. Fake news, just like Donald Trump says. Fake
But
news. He was the one that
I
sat
was
there
just
and admitted that
I was
she
just
admitted
sitting
on
there
panel.
reading the invitation today. It's not
Bro,
a lie. It was mailed to me.
it was not mailed to me, bro. And
It was
furthermore, since
it was mailed to
no,
me.
we
It don't
cracked
need
the
to be
code.
mailed to
No,
you.
no,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
there.
bro. No, we cracked the code, bro, because you know what she admitted, and she put that Freudian slip that wound up being reality. She
What's
admitted
that?
on panel that she has a Haitian boyfriend. For how
I
long, you
remember
may
that.
ask? 7 years. So that
She
means that she
got a
has no
boyfriend.
problem trying to cheat on her Haitian boyfriend with the fantasy of Bronzebird. It's fucking crazy
She
work.
might not be cheating though. He might be okay
What the
with
fuck is the
this.
matter with you people? Just tell me that you're fucking masturbating to me without saying it. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe
Wait,
he's
how'd you know?
impotent and he needs a young buck.
Wait,
Someone
how'd
to
you
put in the
know?
work that he
12
can't.
out here, 12 out here just admitting that she's getting off to me. Like, she having a little freak on thinking about me. So, like, yo, what the
Is
fuck? I
that
can't be
so
held
wrong though?
responsible. Is it wrong? I don't care if it's wrong. It's actually a cool thing. Thank
What if
you.
I was to
Whoever
do
in
the
this
same
world,
thing?
whoever in this world that's getting off to Bronzebird, if you want to get freaky zeeky off of me, I enjoy it. I encourage it. Thank you. Have a good one.
What
Make
if
sure
it's
that you
Psyche?
squirt.
What if Psyche's getting off to you?
I'd be a highly disturbed individual if I found out that motherfucker busting a nut thinking about me.
Wait, what if I were to do that?
That's fine. See, that's fine. But it's just because you have some homeless individual or some dirty ass individual who's busting a nut thinking about me. It's crazy.
I mean, I could see why.
It's
You're
this
pretty
and
sexy.
this same motherfucker is sitting up there twerking on the fucking stream to me like, yo, try to talk to Eliza first of all, but he sat up there and twerked in his fucking underwear with the stream.
Ew.
Disturbing, bro. That shit was nasty. That was diabolical, bro. yo,
Wait, so who are
Sweet
the
Pea,
other 4 wives?
fucking Sweet Pea, what she did? She clipped that shit. Shout out to Sweet Pea for that.
Uh,
Yeah, man.
I want to know who the other 4 wives are.
Those get to
well,
discuss.
okay, so we got a Chrissy, we got a Stacy, we got a Tracy, we got a Lacey,
Lacey.
and a Macy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stacy, Tracy, Lacey, and Macy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Wow. So you want 5 wives?
One of them can be a concubine. You know what I'm saying?
So he'll settle for 4 wives and a concubine.
4 wives and a concubine.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Am I allowed to do my own thing on the side too, or no?
You come in with demands, man. You don't understand the Hebrew. You don't understand the Hebrew's way of living, so you can't understand that. Of course, you're just going to be able to add your addition in. You know
All
how
right.
the Hebrew. You know how the Hebrew Israelites work.
Not really.
You don't know how they work, yo. The woman understands to cater to the man's needs. So if the man says,
Oh, I can cater to your needs. Most definitely, whatever they are.
If the man says, I can have my other women and stuff like that, the woman ain't even supposed to say anything to that. She has to just say, like, I agree wholeheartedly. Nothing else can be
Oh,
said.
so I would have to be one of them yes women?
Not a particularly a yes woman, but you understand the terms and conditions when it comes to the Hebrew Israelite man, tribe of Judah. That's right, Reed.
Oh, so you're a Hebrew Israelite?
Not really.
Because
You
I
only,
saw
if we think
his
about it,
marriage will be one.
I saw some of them wearing these like purple robes in
that's
Manhattan.
right, Reed. That's right, Reed. And stop fucking around, Exile, like you ain't a Hebrew Israelite too. But you from the tribe of Issachar? Hmm? Yeah, this nigga wanna be fucking silent.
Oh my god, this guy just sent me a 10-minute voice note.
Is that the dude that's in love?
Tell him you're not the one for him. Tell him I love him.
I mean, I do love
Maybe
him as a
that'll
person, but I'm not in love with
disturb
him.
him. No. Tell him I love him. You're not the one.
Fuck Exile.
I want to troll something. Shut up.
Now, this for real though, Bronzy. I know it's been a year because the event that I was selling at last year, it happened again yesterday. No, yesterday was June 25th, Saturday. It was just on Saturday.
Chrissy, does this person know me? Because if they don't know me, totally tell them that there's a gay guy on panel that has a crush on him and that you're talking to that gay guy currently.
I will tell you that he's not that hard to find, and he's a creator. I will tell you that.
Oh, this
Oh,
nigga a
But
fuck. He
content
might know me
creator?
then.
he is a
Holy
content
shit.
creator, and you could find him if you really were able to dig. If you was a Fed, you could find him.
He might actually know me. That's the fucked up thing.
He
So I
might know
don't know
me
if the
too.
troll would work.
He
I don't
knows
know that.
Bronzebird. He
Oh
knows
shit.
Bronzebird.
He fucking
If he
knows
knows
me?
Bronzebird, he might know me then. I
He's
need to
never
know
been
who.
on one of your panels though, but he definitely knows
He
you.
fucking knows me?
I think he
You know what?
knows
Yeah.
Put their name
Bronzy. He
backstage so
knows how
I
I feel
know.
about you.
Put their name backstage
Is
so
that
I can
nigga
see if it's
jealous or
somebody I
something?
can troll or
He
not.
was like, I'm not Bronzebird, but
Hey, niggas dead about to get in trouble for like just existing, bro.
Yo, hey, answer my question.
all right,
Put in
let
the back,
me, how
put
do
in the
I,
backstage who it is.
because I'm on my
That way I
phone, let
can
me
see if
see.
they're trollable or not. Because if they don't know who I am, I want you to tell them that there's a gay dude that has a crush on them that you're talking to on panel. And I'm just turn into this gay character right quick.
I don't know how to get to the chat from my phone.
Ah,
Oh, in the
man.
studio?
In the studio, and it says the private chat in the back. Hold on, let me see something. Should be able. I don't understand why you don't know. Oh yeah, the PC
Okay, I
address.
think I put it in the chat. I hope I didn't put it on everywhere.
That name sounds familiar. That name looks familiar. But
Don't say the name though.
I'm not saying it.
Let me
But
If you
see.
go through my stuff, you'll be able to find
Oh,
it.
damn it. Nope. And he be doing trolling himself. I can't troll that. I can't troll, brother, man. Damn, because he know what I'm doing. Fuck.
I know it's
I
He
fucking.
know
knows
him through
me.
12.
He
Yo, look.
knows me. He knows the wife. He knows both of us. So
I
I
don't know if
wouldn't
it's the
be able
same
to
person
troll him.
though, because this
Yo,
person was
Uh,
12 too.
I'm about to. I'm about to
no,
be.
I know who it is.
Yo,
I
have I
know who it
not been
is.
around? Have I not been around the ring around the rosy with this shit? Dudes wind up getting mad at me. So yo, fuck you, Gronsberg. I said I didn't do anything. Like
No,
yo,
no, you over here stealing the hearts of women that other men's heart belong to.
have not done. I've been an innocent bystander. All I do is just run my panels, just mind my business.
Bro, no,
I
you're
be
gonna be a case
quiet,
of
yo.
domestic violence, bro.
There's no domestic violence at all. I'm an innocent victim. I don't do
Nah,
anything.
man. Somebody's crush is gonna kick your ass. Cause you're in
Mm-hmm.
the way.
Better watch your back, Bronzy.
I've been through this shit all over again, so it's just like
You're in the way, bro. You're in the way. They can
I
get you.
just all I do is just exist, bro.
Everybody knows that I
That's
will
the
always
that's
choose
the problem
Bronzy.
that
So
Bronzebird. Unfortunately, that's the problem that they're having. That you exist.
I
That's
just need.
exactly how they look at it. Like
I
fuck,
don't
he
know what else I'm
exists.
supposed to do. Like I'm just here. Like I don't know what else to. You know what I mean?
You know what? Some of these men, they need you to
maybe I should
delete
go
your
get more
social media.
whiskey.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what the
Ooh,
fuck, yo? You ain't doing that shit, brother.
Chrissy and whiskey.
Whiskey and
Ooh,
whiskey.
Bronzebird, you might be in all kinds of trouble tonight, brother.
I feel like I am. I don't see how that's gonna go because I might just go over to state turns after and see whatever.
I'm gonna close my eyes, Chrissy. I ain't seen shit.
Who's that? Oh shit, Beta. What up, Beta? What
I
up,
know
Beta?
nothing.
Say what up to Beta, Exile.
Was good. Oh, Beta? Bitch, get your ass up here. I got problems with you. We finna fight.
I'm gonna crash out.
Realize you said Beta.
Exile. Vita, I don't mean to bring this up because you here, but I just wanted to say this. But I was watching how there was a fallout between Alexandra Mrsz and Psyche, and I love every
Uh-huh.
single minute of that shit, man.
Yep.
My bad. I pressed the back button by mistake.
I even watched who strategically put that together, and I think it was good work on their behalf.
It's $1 a minute, Peter.
$1 a minute. Hold on, is that
Wait,
bitch trying to kick me?
that's how much you're selling yourself for? Only $1 a minute, Bronzy?
You trying to kick me, bitch? How am I
Let me
supposed
get
to
my debit
fight you if
card.
you kick me?
It said it's up to 20 minutes though. That's what I said. It's only up to 20 minutes.
Oh,
For
I can only
Bronzebird.
have you for
Then you
20
gotta do
minutes?
5. That means I would have to get off the panel.
Oh,
I
no,
only have
no.
him for 20 minutes. Chrissy, you can't finish off in 20 minutes. Come on.
No, I can't.
I bet you
Nobody's
could.
been that lucky.
If it was your Bronzebird, I think you get there in 20 minutes.
I don't know. How skilled are you, Bronzy?
What do you mean how skilled I am?
How skilled are you?
Skilled as a what?
How skilled are you?
Skilled as in what?
Dude, he's playing stupid, Chrissy.
He
Why
is.
you
He
let him
is.
do that? Why you let him play dumb like
I
that?
don't know how to say this.
He acting brand new.
As if it's not after 12 a.m.
You know that water fountain
Comment about
thing
I
that
need dick out.
you know that water fountain thing that you said it's okay with you if she does. She's asking, can you get her there in 20 minutes?
I'm not saying anything to you people about anything related to my good game down there. Okay.
Down where?
I don't want you to say it to me. Chrissy
No, I'm
is
not. Of
asking
course,
these
I'm not saying
questions.
it to you, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna have that conversation. I just know what
I
I'm doing.
prefer if you do have this
All
conversation, you have it behind doors.
well, hey, look, listen. All I'm saying is I know what I'm doing. That's all we say right there. I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
It's
Is that
hard to
convincing,
please me,
Chrissy?
though. It's hard to please me. So I would hope you know what you're doing. But I've heard that before. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make you do this. I'm gonna make you do that, and then I'm
She
just
says
like,
she's an unsatisfied
Well,
chicken,
I'm not the type
Bronzebird.
of nigga I'm not the type of nigga to brag. I just sit there and I do the job, and then what happens is I start getting calls and I start being like, "When are you coming back
She
over again?"
says the right
You know what
cock
I'm saying?
hasn't came to
Those things
roost.
have happened. You know what I'm saying? Those people like, "Oh, I get off of work at such and such time, and I wear my lingerie." Look, listen, I'm the man of the hour. I'm the man of the show. You know what I'm
oh, I
saying?
got you. All
I
right. So how
just do
about
my thing.
this? You're a photographer. How about you photograph me?
What you charging,
Ooh.
B?
Oh.
Well,
Why
I'm
don't
not
you
asking.
photograph me?
Oh.
Photograph you.
Damn, Chrissy, look, he
Yeah.
forgot that he was doing the work for a second. He said, how much you gonna charge him? He forgot for a second. He was the one supposed to
Yeah.
be charging.
You should photograph me.
He got to think about that thick caramel skin for a second. He's like,
Every
oh,
3 photos you take, I'll take something else off.
oh.
Oh, that's a
What
Henny
you say
talking.
to that, Bronzebird?
I'm just chilling, man. I guess that's the Henny talking.
I'm not drinking.
You're this
Chilling,
ladies
man.
man, but it's starting to sound like you scared of the ladies.
I'm scared of. All right.
It's starting to sound that
You know
way.
you scared. Watch when I see you again. I'm just
Chrissy
gonna look
been
at you.
talking that hot shit.
Y'all on some bullshit.
It's been a long while since I got to get it off my mind about Bronzie.
Oh, full of shit, man.
It's been since the hotel when you left her hanging.
She just came back from a date when she was over there.
And she was dissatisfied. She was
You know
up
I
in the
never heard
hotel
from him
room by
again.
herself, calling out your
Listen,
He
man.
done
name.
fed me, filled up my belly, and I never heard from him again. Guess he didn't enjoy the date. He was really short though.
Oh my god.
Short
She took a
kings.
midget out.
Yeah, I hugged him and his head was up to my chest.
That's actually a good view for short guys, though.
Oh.
I like, look, listen, them short kings, they be having, like, that's why I tell short men, like, you shouldn't feel bad about being short. Because sometimes you'll be able to sit up there and hug a shorty and your face is in her boobs. That's a good thing.
That's where your face need to be.
You know what I'm saying? So, it's all good. Nothing wrong with that. Having a little face in your
Wait,
boobs.
you're shorter
Yeah,
than
but you might
me.
be getting unintentional boobs. See, I like being tall. That way I lean
How
down
is it,
onto the
wait, hold on.
boobies and I know
How
that
is it
I'm being
unintentional
accepted to the
boobs?
boobies.
Well, how is it unintentional boobs? Boobs is boobs, right? Every man likes boobs. Boobs is boobs. So it
Yeah,
can't
but
be unintentional boobs.
if I can lean down and put my face in the boobies, I know I can actually have the boobies.
It doesn't matter if you need to lean down or your face is near there. It's just the fact of the matter boobs is in your face.
No, I gotta have
It's a
my face
motorboating.
all in the boobies.
You know it's all
I'll
right
be
when
able
it's
to play with the boobies.
you can still
Okay,
play
so
with the
remind
boobs,
me to
nigga.
give Bronzy a hug when I see him since he's shorter
The
than I
motor
am.
the
I think.
motorboat when you like motor every man likes the motorboat, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's all good. It doesn't matter if you're short, you're tall. Every man likes a motorboat. You know what I'm saying? Nothing greater than when she
I don't
has
need a motorboat. I just like grabbing onto some titties.
yeah, of course. I like grabbing onto the assets. You know what I'm saying? Grab the boobs. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? What do you say? Press the doorbell. Because there's two doorbells.
Like caressing on them boobies while
So
I'm
such
Why
on
don't
them
you
leaning.
boob.
taste the doorbell?
You know what I'm saying? It's like, I had plenty of times I've tasted those. I've tasted the milk. You know what I'm saying? It's been some
What?
lovely milk that I've received, man.
What?
Oh,
You
so
was
that's
fucking
what you
pregnant
like.
bitches.
That's what you like.
It's good milk.
Yeah, Chrissy, go get knocked up, then you can get him.
No, I can't.
See,
I can't.
you doing too much. Ain't nobody talking about getting knocked up, bro. I'm just talking about milk because women
You was talking about
naturally have
lactating
milk.
titties. That's just pregnant women.
All I'm saying is that women naturally have milk, and I'm exploiting the fact of matter that they naturally have milk, whether they lactate or not.
Nah, you
It's
like
called boobs,
lactating
nigga.
titties.
No, don't play that shit with me, Xiled.
I
Even with
heard it. He said he was
wait,
thirsty. He trying to steal the baby's milk.
well, hold on.
Bronzy, check your
Even
phone and look at the photo I just sent you.
Oh, he
fuck.
got that
Just
news.
kidding.
No, it wasn't that. I just hit my
I'm
arm on
joking.
something. You know what I'm saying? So
Motherfucker. Oh, okay. I got a spare lighter. I'm glad I'm such a weed head. My
But
lighter
you know
just
what I'm
went
saying,
out.
bro.
for real though, I lost your phone number, so you have to send it to me so I can talk to you because I lost your phone number. It's no longer in my cellular device.
Oh, where's my spare lighter? This cannot be so.
Lucky now, because I got like a new phone and shit. I don't know nobody's contacts like that.
So send me a text.
Oh, I'm not getting
Where?
cut by that knife again.
Text me.
If I can find where the text is at, yo, I don't got
I don't know
nobody's
what
number
you had my
saved.
number saved as. Did you even have it saved?
Probably. I gotta remember this is a new phone, so I don't know if I got people's shit saved.
All right, so how about this? I'm gonna send you my number. Will you text me?
See,
How you gonna send him your number without you having his number, Chrissy? But
Oh, you know you can DM people on YouTube.
oh my God, even our college systems are in trouble now.
why you say that?
Where's my spare lighter? No.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one of my numbers in the chat, and you text me, and then I'll text you my actual
You
number.
gotta put it in the private chat, girl, because you put that in the main chat, you're gonna be getting all kinds of phone calls from weirdos and shit.
Hello?
How do I do that? So only you get the
Hello?
message.
Housekeeping?
Bronze. Directed to the proper one. I'm looking
Housekeeping?
for a lighter.
I
Hello?
don't know how to do this. Do I just put it where it says chat and it says studio chat?
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy work, dog.
That's the chat you want. You know?
You fucking up, bro. But it's crazy work, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what was I talking about? Oh, you was talking about boobs. Trying to
Oh
think.
wait, I can't send Bronzebird my number. I
Big
just
boobs,
remembered
bro.
something.
You know what I'm saying? So when it's like the big boobs or the small
You got
boobs, I just
phone
say
number
if you
change
have
so they got in
cleavage,
Florida.
you know, you got cleavage, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how to contribute to this conversation.
It's cleavage. You know what I'm saying? Every man loves cleavage.
I think this is my number.
She don't even know.
I'm going to put it in the back chat so Bronzy can text me.
Did she just beg you to give you her number?
I have no idea, Brody. Beep, beep, baby. Call my phone and say you need me, baby.
Oh
I'm still hot
wait,
on these street. I'm still
I
hot
can't
on
do it.
these streets, baby. Pull the playback. Pull the playback. Beep, beep, baby.
He ain't got a New York style.
Yo, bro, you are definitely Borgin right now. Beep, beep, baby. Call my phone and say you beep, beep, baby. If your girl called me right now, she picking up. If I call your shorty right now, she picking up. I don't know why Drake made that song, and I just like the song. I was just like, yo,
I'm
Drake,
afraid to put my number in this chat. I feel like I'm gonna get prank called, even though this is not my primary number.
it's fucking crazy out here, cut. I'm trying. No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Why did Vita just say sex?
She was responding to something you said. Vita just came in and then she just dropped out. I said, yo, that's crazy work, G. Come on, Vita. Come on. Come on. No, your ass is
Vita.
listening at 3 in the morning. Come on.
It's
Come
only
on.
2:17.
Come on.
Okay, I
Oh.
sent a message, Bronzy. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Ooh.
Yo, that is driving me crazy. Like, what the fuck? They really suppressed my views. And then somebody's telling me about some creative thing. I don't know what the fuck that means. Where does that come from? It went from having 30, 40 in the chat to just being around 6. Not that I'm really complaining, but it's kind of like, when the fuck did shit change around like that?
Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up.
I ain't like to hold you, son. Brody's about to go over to state turn.
No,
Exiled.
you stay right here.
Son's about to go over to state turn, G.
Who's that? Is that another panelist?
Yeah, that nigga's wild as shit. Just like me.
Ooh, I like wild.
What the fuck is it? Looking at something right now. Don't mind me, y'all. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go to the kitchen and get something. Hold y'all thoughts.
Found a lighter.
He's going to get a butcher knife.
Damn. He got that deep when I left. He was about to commit suicide.
I don't know. I'm gonna save him though. Save Bronzie from himself.
Might be on a mission impossible with that one.
Mm. Wow, he's been on for 4 hours. Wow.
Yep, that's what boredom will do.
Wow. Bronzie needs to come back. He said he's getting something from the kitchen. He's probably getting some food.
I think he made up some shit. He just used that as an excuse to run.
Or he's gone and he's not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely did that before. Just disappear and leave us in the back channel.
Mm-hmm. And then claim he had a phone call.
Mm-hmm. So tell me what you know about Bronzebird that I don't know. I'm curious. What do I not know?
He's Middle Eastern.
Oh gosh. Middle Eastern Bronzie.
Yep. He's definitely Middle Eastern.
Wow.
You don't look it and sound it, but that's definitely him. He's Middle Eastern.
Wow.
Yep, he came over here on a plane on 9/11.
Okay. If 12 is here, 12 is taking notes, I know.
Twelve is finally here.
I don't know.
I don't see 12.
Oh,
All I
12's
see is
probably not here.
my op beta
Uh-oh.
and red. I see beta and
Bronzie,
I
you
see
need to come
red.
back before I fall asleep.
Hey, wait. Now I'm thinking about it. Did you just call me boring, Chrissy? What the fuck?
Hmm?
You did.
I didn't call you boring. I said Bronzie needs to come back before I fall asleep.
Yeah, implying that I'm boring and you're about to fall asleep.
I knew
I
it.
see
He's
how
warming
it
up
is.
food. No, Exile, you're not boring.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Wonder what he's gonna eat. I know what he should be eating.
Mm-hmm.
I
Naughty
won't
girl.
say it.
Naughty girl.
I won't say it.
Better stop talking like that before you don't come back. You know he's shy
He's gonna
like
get
J1.
scared. Oh yeah, he's gonna drop on. Wait, where's J1? I didn't see him on tonight.
He was around earlier today.
Oh, he was. Okay, I probably wasn't there at that time.
Nah, he wasn't around when he was asking J1's 1,000,001 questions. If J1 was up here, I could tell you like a psychic what his first words would be. Chrissy, can I ask you a question?
Yep, he would say it just like that.
That's my boy though. I like J1. He's cool people.
Yeah. Does he do panels or does he stream?
Yeah, he's been doing some streaming.
Does he show his face or no?
No,
Okay.
he goes with the faceless avatar thingy.
Oh. I like showing my face. I'm not camera shy. But sometimes I feel like I shouldn't. Because I feel like I get more views if I don't show my face.
I'm not camera shy either, but I'm an online troll, so people always try to find
Oh
my
yeah.
location and where I'm
Yeah.
at.
Every time I go live, people are asking me if I'm single or if I got a boyfriend and telling me these inappropriate things like to stand up and show this and show. People are nasty.
Yeah, see, that ain't how you get a girl's attention. You don't ask her to do you a 360 and she don't even know you. What the fuck?
It's really not.
You only
But my
ask a
mods
girl.
usually
You
take
only
care of
ask a
them.
girl to give you the 360 and she giving you those fuck me eyes. That's when you ask her to give you a 360. Because then she wants you to check her out. Other than that, she just want to look pretty to look pretty.
Dang. I haven't seen Bronzy in a year. I don't remember how tall he is in comparison to me. I
Five
think I'm
four.
taller than him.
He's 5'4.5".
Is he really?
No.
Oh, because I'm taller than 5'4".
Yeah, you're gonna start thinking you're shorter than what you thought you was, though, huh? You about this and be like, damn, if he's 5'4.5", then I'm not really 5'8". I'm 5'7".
I am actually 5'7". But again, it depends what I'm wearing. I'm super tall if I'm wearing high heels.
Yeah. Yeah, some of you ladies high heels get up there.
Yeah. I love wearing heels. Some people can't walk in heels. It's a skill, but I had to practice.
I'm the right height that most women, even when on heels, they're not taller than me. So
Look who's back.
Went to go do some drugs.
oh, it's Guybird. I
What
think
do they
that's a
call you? They
stupid.
call you
I,
bronze chicken and they call you gay bird.
I think that's the
Fucking
stupidest
Tardo.
fucking
That fucking
shit.
Tardo Psyche calls me bronze chicken. Now he
Bronze
calls me bronze
chicken.
bitch.
Bronze chicken, yeah. Or burnt
Mm.
chicken is his other one.
Now
That
he
how is
calls me
that even an
bronze.
insult?
Hey, now he calls
It,
me bronze
it
bitch now.
seems more racial than anything.
Fuck it.
I think if I was psyche, I wouldn't fuck with no one. Like, you look like a
Somebody in
whole
the emergency
fucking.
room?
I mean, he keep on trying to fight, and it's
Nah,
just
that's
like
my
it's
car.
funny as shit to
Oh.
see because he's a fucking locale. He knows it. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna learn. That's why I just think it's
Blowing the
fucking
windows
funny.
up, about to walk around the
See
jets and
his
smoke
fucking
this joint.
demise, man. Fucking demise, man. I love it. Anyway, I am.
What? No, you're
I
not. No, you're not.
about to just
No, you're not.
No, 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 you did not make us wait all
well
that time for you to fucking microwave some shit to be like, you're
enjoy
about to
the
end this
my
shit.
food and go over to state terms.
See, he said
I
Shit.
that
think you
shit,
should stay
Chrissy.
right here.
Let's
He
go
said
to
that.
state
Did
terms.
he really just say that shit, Chrissy?
Yeah, man, go to state terms, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what else state terms? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Lack of this one's respect.
This is
He
lack of
wanted to go get some drugs. Now
Oh
he's
my
on that
god,
stuff.
he act like he been live for 4.5 hours. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
technically I have though.
The
Like,
fuck you
No, it's been
have?
4 hours and 22 minutes.
yeah, I got
Yeah, you
specifics.
fucking
Y'all
quitting ass,
definitely heard me
early
say
leaving
technic.
loser.
Y'all definitely heard me say technically.
Nah, man, we got the notification. It said 24
It's
hour
just
celebration
ridiculous
stream.
the way that
This
you
has not been
guys just
24
not even
hours.
trying to hear nothing. You really think I would do a live for 24 hours? You're crazy. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
you should. I'll be there
You're
for some of the
insane.
hours. You should
Like
do a 24-hour
I
live.
would do a 24-hour stream. Fuck no. Won't happen.
Wait, so back to my request. You're supposed to be my photographer.
Word? Huh.
Yeah.
So, like, what like photos are you like looking for?
I want some really, really sexy photos. Like nothing too crazy, but some really sexy photos. I need you to like pose me and make me look real good. I am not good at posing.
So when you say sexy photos, what are you imagining?
Some photos that only you and her can see.
Just you know when you open a magazine and you see somebody wearing something and they just look real good and you're like, oh my god, that is sexy.
Some
That's how
photos
I
that
want to
you're gonna
look.
have to sign an NDA to take.
Well, when you say photos that you would open up and see a book, like what would be the outfits that they would usually wear?
Some photos are some unforgettable moments.
Okay, there's a lot of photos out here that's you know, but so what would that be like?
Well, I know for some of them I'll be posing in 6-inch heels. I know that for a fact. Heels in some of them. I probably might pose in lingerie for some of them. And then for others, I want it to be like boots.
Without the lingerie.
What?
I said then the other ones you want with just boots without that lingerie. You know, it's just you and Bronzebird.
I'll probably be shy. So how about that? Would you do that for me?
Don't act all professional now.
Think about it.
Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate.
Even though you can hear in her voice that she wants to.
I'm also not lying.
No, I believe her. I believe her.
Mm-hmm. Say word, my peeps. Seriously, y'all, about to get out, man.
No,
Turn to email
no.
man.
No, you're gonna stay right here because I'm
12
awake.
hasn't even come through.
Give a shit if 12 comes through, bro.
It's not a show without 12.
So what you trying to say that my show revolves around 12?
It revolves around all the characters and one has been
Insults
missing.
that you, but every central character came on the panel tonight. So, like, what do you mean by that?
No, we're missing 12.
See how you paused on that shit, bro? That's crazy.
We're missing
work, bro. You're not
12.
even listening,
I was
bro.
trying to think where 12 is.
Nah,
Of course
why you
I
keep thinking
paused.
about 12 and 12 is not even here?
Because it's not a complete show without 12.
The
We need
insults,
all
characters, bro.
characters in
It's crazy
attendance.
work. How you just insulted me without
It's not a
insulting, bro?
powwow without all the chiefs present.
Man, it's crazy. Why would you sit up there and try to
Wow.
agree to sit up there and talk about
Because there's nobody to follow you into the
federal?
bathroom or anything like that.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they
mean,
usually say.
You
how
people
you
are
supposed
wild.
to use the bathroom safely?
Nah, you people are wild as shit. Like, you know, federal agents and stuff like that. And you're agreeing with them being federal agents? You know how wild that is?
See, I'm not a federal agent. I'm wifey.
Yeah,
So
how's he gonna call his lawyer a federal agent? This is crazy.
Lawyer? Ain't no fucking lawyer. Ain't no way to be a fucking lawyer when you're a federal agent. What do you
wait, who you got a case against?
12%?
Yeah, without a lawyer.
You know what I'm saying? That's the case. That's the case you're sprucing up right now for stalking and harassing. Come on now. Pay attention.
Wow.
Pay attention.
Attention.
Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying over here, man. It's all good. It's crazy work.
Well, it's not good.
I ain't never
Been here yet.
scared.
You're trying to
I
end
ain't
the
never
show.
scared.
Like, how would 12 feel if she found out that this show that, you know, obviously, like, the notifications haven't been sent out for, went on without her? One of the prime characters.
That's not on me.
What you mean? You're the host of the show.
That's not on me.
Who else is it supposed to be on?
That's not on me.
Chrissy, get your man
Bronzie,
straight.
I'm gonna make you lay another egg.
You straighten your man
laid
out,
any
Chris.
eggs. What are you talking? So that's not
Make
on
him
me.
roost the nest.
Oh, that's not on me.
You can roost
right?
my nest.
So that's not on me. You know what I'm saying? I try to have that conversation. You're not listening.
I know. Why is he using that microwave when he's got your oven, Chrissy?
I don't use no microwave, you
Hot and
asshole.
ready. Only for Bronzie.
It's crazy work.
Wanna taste?
That's fucking crazy, bro. Nah, for real. I'm about to go hop over here, stay turns, man.
No,
And I'm
you're
about to go
not.
eat my muffin. You
Don't
know
hop
that?
on
No.
that. You should let me hop on you. What are we doing? It's after 12 o'clock.
Yeah. This is what Kirsty's here for. Just end this shit. I'll hop out the backstage. Y'all can have it to yourself.
I'm fucking wilding, bro. I'm not camming up for that shit. I'm about to eat my food, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm being a fat bitch at 2 in the morning, bro.
I got
Relax.
something else you should be eating. Lollipops. I have lollipops.
I want lollipops. I stay away from sweets. That's diabetes waiting to happen.
Oh, you stay away from sweets? Well, I got something else for you to eat.
What you
Some
cooked or
rock
something?
pops.
It's a surprise. You have to come get
Pop.
it.
Some pop rocks.
Pop
Don't
rocks is
worry, it's
bad
not
when you mix it with
lollipops since you
Pepsi.
don't want diabetes.
Pop rocks is bad to mix with like sodas and all that. So, just a word to the wise.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? But I
Kirsty,
enjoy you, Exile, just like, instigating the shit. I see you, man. Good
Kirsty,
job.
I tried.
Good
I
job.
know. He's playing hard to get.
You're a real fuck boy, you know that?
I think he becomes. I think he's becoming a monk.
A
Mm.
monk?
You gotta check your local monastery. See
Hell
how
no, I ain't
often he's
becoming no
visiting these places.
I'm gonna come to the monastery and I'm gonna bring you a pie.
A pussy
what pie
pie.
though.
You heard what pie?
It's just fucking
You're gonna
crazy, bro.
accept it. God damn it.
You just saying shit.
You gonna
You
put
you
your
just
face
acting
all in
wrong
this
because you.
pie. You gonna put your face
Hey,
all up
y'all
in this
just
pie.
y'all
Gonna be
just saying
better than
shit to be
peach
saying shit.
cobbler.
Off, man. So yeah. What's your last words, man? I'm about to get on out of here.
Last words. Now he's threatening us.
I say my last
Jesus.
words when I'm alone with you.
Mm.
Calvin Chrissy, go ahead, man.
I
Later.
said I say my last words when I'm alone with you.
Come on. Come on. Oh, this nigga just left on me. All right, nigga. It's crazy
Did he
work.
just leave?
He did.
Oh, wow. Put me on the spot. So when you gonna let me have you? You playing hard to get.
I'm playing hard to get.
I went away for a little while, but I'm still here. I still be thinking about you.
Brother's just like busy and in his own world and aloof. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that.
Busy and in your own world. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
pretty
be
much.
looking out for that text from you.
Que lo que?
Even though I never sent my number. But you should have it. The
I don't
real one.
know. It's new phone, so it might be there, it might be not there because of the data that might be received or retracted. So I don't know. Might be there. I don't have any numbers saved, so I would have to search around for that.
Well, you're probably not gonna find it because I have not sent you anything since uh before I went to Florida.
I wouldn't know. It was on my old phone then.
Oh yeah, you said your phone just stopped working.
Dead. Yeah, it went dead.
Wow, so that means you don't have my number at all because I had got rid of your number.
And so probably that's what happened because my joint went dead. So
I know.
it's just crossing the bridge. But
Wow. Well, stop avoiding me. We need to hang out and don't worry. I am not a fed. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll
say,
probably just stare at you before I talk to you because it's been a while. I had to adjust and warm up to you again.
the fuck is gonna be a stare and gaze and shit?
I'm gonna stare into your eyes and then I'm just gonna be like, that's my Bronzie.
You just doing R&B voices now. Got you.
Yeah. Only for you.
We're doing R&B voices. This is madness.
It's not. It's the voice for you.
Got you. You doing R&B voices. I got you. That's good
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Your Jamaican spice.
Jamaican spice, yo, that's crazy. Well, look, listen. On the flip side, you have a chance to talk to me tomorrow. Just run another Brownstone Power, probably on Monday as well. So,
Ooh, I'll be excited. I'm probably gonna dream about you tonight.
oh yeah,
Yep,
okay. You're gonna get off in that dream, huh?
most likely.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Sometimes or more than that.
A little bit more than that.
Figured you would say that. I be knowing without
You
knowing.
smart.
Very smart. That's how I built my shit. So yeah, I know how you rolling. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna call you
You are
live. Yeah.
sexy.
Appreciate that.
I wish I had a picture of you to look at. I gotta go off of my head.
So you're just giving like thoughtful suggestions of like what it might look like and shit.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a very vivid imagination.
I can tell.
So I like Exile's idea for making you sign an NDA before you photograph me. I like that.
NDA? Why would I sign NDA for?
So you can't use the images against me.
I don't do that anyway. Any of my
Ah,
clients, any of the clients I've ever worked with, I never sign NDA. I have them sign a contract to be like, "Yo, you paying, and this is what we agreed upon." But we
do
don't
you like
really
cash or you like virtual pay?
either. Cash is cash.
Oh, okay.
Transactions is transactions. You understand?
All right, I know what I would do. I'm gonna pay you in a stack of cash, but you're gonna have to find it.
How you gonna pay me in a stack of cash and I have to find it? What do you mean?
You're gonna have to go and get it.
So
I'll tell you where it is.
I gotta go on a scavenger hunt to go ahead and for that to happen.
Scavenger hunt through my body.
Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So look, listen. Tomorrow or today, it's another Brownstone Power. So you can come on by and just talk your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right.
You have a lovely night, and just know I'll be thinking about you.
Have a lovely night as well, and have a good sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Rest
I
up.
will. I'm about to start right now. Sleeping.
All right. Have a good rest. Peace of love, Jake. Yeah. I don't know what's good with you, YouTube. You suppress my views. Don't like it. If you shadow ban me, I don't understand why you did that. I didn't deserve it. I don't understand what the problem is. I didn't do anything. Well, it's whatever. I'm gonna keep on keeping it on, even if you don't want to give me the views that I usually get when it comes to Brownstone Powwow. It's fine. I'm not muttering to myself. I'm talking directly to you, YouTube. It's fucked up. Anyway, much love to everybody that was here in the chat and on the panel. I'm about to be out, see some other homies and shit. So we about to do that. Before I get on out of here, you know what I love to do? I love to play music. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Holler!